Okay, I guess I should have probably done this before going live, but I'm going to be checking everyone's levels, making sure they're okay. Go ahead, Seymour, up first. Oof, that was loud. Our lizard folk druid, everyone. Um, Dirk, can you go ahead and give me a mic test? This right here is our friendly neighborhood barbarian half-orc. Makit on the mic test. Am I getting any audio through, on the stream? On the stream? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the stream I'm curious about. Um, let's see here. Hmm. Can somebody pull up the live stream for me? You can hear me, but nobody else, I assume? Because I'm getting... Let's see here. Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe?
There we go. I think
What?
it's working now. So once more, going
Oh,
through Crunk.
okay.
Can you give me a test once more?
Sure. Am I not quite so loud this time?
Yes, that is perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna. Cool. Okay.
Okay. Now I need a Dirk.
Dirk is here.
Okay. Makit.
Hello everyone again. How am I today?
Wonderful. Naldo.
Marvelous.
Peep boop, beep boop. I'm testing my mic.
Okay. Cole, please, for me.
Hello. This is gonna be
A little quiet. Let me turn you up a bit. Knives. Oh, I'm sorry, Marinus.
Hello, what's up?
Marinus.
Either way. Yeah, Marinus
No,
is
it's
crap.
better because this way I can introduce our Ganassi druid and Lithos.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, I think that's good. Wonderful. Okay, we're all set. To
I think
recap.
that's Italian.
Oh my god, that was much louder than my last test. Okay. Now to get started. To recap where we last left off, the gang was pressed for cash. There. That was getting annoying, to say the least. After coming to Dragontooth Rock and meeting with the Pirate King, your crew found yourself with a brand new title, as well as a debt to that same Pirate King for 25,000 gold. Being able to pay off 20,000 of it on the spot, you guys still found yourself in debt 5,000 gold pieces. And you found yourself with the title of Pirate Lord. Free to roam about the city, Dragontooth Rock, you guys set out to take care of a number of tasks, as well as find a way to pay off this last 5,000 gold. After looking around, meeting some interesting people, as well as gathering information on the various pirate lords around this island, you guys got into a interesting predicament, taking on a task to acquire a big monkey as a certain trapper in Belrathane's bazaar informed you all. half of your crew took on the task to capture a large, giant ape. Seeking it on the northern end of the North Island, you all ventured out into bug-infested, petrified jungle, with trees reaching up 100 feet high. You trekked through these bug-infested jungles. Giant as they are, they attacked you guys a number of times, both defeating and then avoiding them. You eventually found your target, and being led to a cave where the giant ape seems to take up home, you followed the monkey in as it tries to protect what lays within. 1 second, please. Okay, I'm back. After following the giant ape inside, you found within this cave a bustling ecosystem of life, which seemed to have erupted beneath the northern mountain. Within this cave, it seems a large waterfall seeps down through a crack in the top, which you can only assume the dragon had used in the past to escape this cave and take to the open skies, as his name entailed. As the crack above let in both light and water, it seems to have let loose a cacophony of different plants and animals that have sprung up within this cave. There within, the monkey took to hiding within the large jungle which lives underneath this mountain. And as you all entered, you discovered the remains of an ancient dragon, one that Gargax recognized to be Belrathane, the large blue dragon that the first pirate king once rode upon. Now deceased, it clutched a sword within its jaws. After retrieving the sword, Gargax rerouted your party out, leaving the giant ape staring at you guys as you left. Confused, you all returned to the ship, asking a number of questions to Gargax, which he refused to answer. You all turned in for the evening. The next day, the crew set out to find a new way to pay off this debt. Seeking bounty boards, they head to the center of the city, where 2 bounties were found. Upon asking others about information on these bounties, it was revealed that one was a bounty for Captain Oli, one of the pirate lords within the city. And the other was for the Harpy herself. Very nice, Matt. Very nice. After taking on these tasks, agreeing, your crew met with both Captain Oli, the large Goliath captain, who seems to keep a large number of hounds within his fort. He has a large array of dogs, which him and his crew take care of. And as your crew entered his home to meet with him, it was revealed that an individual part of his crew had seemed to harm one of his precious animals and fled the island, leading eastward, deeper into the Atoro Edith, for safety. Meeting with Merrill, the Harpy's right-hand man, it was discovered that the other bounty was for a man who worked for the Pirate City's bank, who was stealing off the top of the Harpy's account itself. And when this was revealed, he fled the island but a day ago, running north through the jungle to escape at one of the northern posts outside of the city. There, your crew found an opportunity to chase after this individual and hunt him down, bringing him back for 2,500 gold, hopefully, to work off this debt for the pirate king. As you guys ventured north, through a number of skillful skillful checks, as well as a improvised plot of infiltration into this fort, you guys were able to extract this individual alive and bring him back to the Harpy. There, she joyfully executed him in front of her very own, or your very own eyes, and happy for the opportunity to take care of this individual herself, offered to double the reward, clearing off your debt entirely for doing her this favor. That evening, your crew returned to the ship with good news to inform you all that the tasks they took on earlier in the day managed to not only curry favor with the Pirate King, but also pay off your debt. So now, on the, I want to say 5th day, sorry, wait, let me count. Yeah, at the end of the 5th day, in Pirate Tooth, or I'm sorry, in Dragon Tooth Rock, you guys, or your crew, reunites on the deck late at night. Informing the captain that the debt has been paid off, you all rejoice and take up drink for the evening, as a number of people get into bouts of rambunctious tomfoolery, which results in a number of bruises the next morning. As you all turn in for the evening, rest comes to you. You all sleep a peaceful night here in the bays of Dragon Tooth Rock, free from your debt from the Pirate King for the first time. You all sleep. For that first day, most of you, except for Cole, have been on the ship for yesterday, while the others have been out searching for bounties to take care of. You all, during that time, could have taken care of a number of tasks, if there's any personal things you wanted to have done. I'm looking mainly here at Lithos and Cole. I know they've got a number of tasks to bang out. No pun intended, pun kind of intended. But if anybody else wants to do anything, speak up now, and then we'll start the session on the 6th day in Pirate Tooth Cove. It will be said that you all now have a set of fine clothing crafted in the colors and tones of the new ship attire, which I believe was posted in the Discord. You all can go see it there. It was mostly like
the
red.
Stuff Sayri had us vote on.
Yeah.
Was it the red or blue that won?
I believe red. Red.
Okay.
'Cause
Sweet.
it's better.
Yes.
I disagree, but I'm only God. What do I have to say?
You don't have a say on taste.
Yeah, that's true. You
My character
guys,
has free will, thank you.
yeah, you guys all have a set of fine clothing, which can be worn over certain armors, depending on the armor you wear. Probably not you so much, unless you want to, like, for instance, design it more specifically. Like Ava, I believe, wears armor. So her outfit is primarily like a red dyed leather coat that rests over her like chainmail. So if you guys want to, customize it individually, that's up to you.
Yeah,
But that is
coat
the
was
crew
customized
uniform,
with a bunch-
essentially.
My
But
coat
it's-
was customized with a bunch of pockets and stuff because I got components.
Yeah, and it's all been paid for, so it's just, and it doesn't have to be something you wear all the time, especially because some people like work in a warehouse or work in a workshop. Probably don't want to ruin their fine clothes.
Oh,
Or
but of
too busy
course.
killing people.
That you're all too busy killing people. Let's be honest.
Not anymore.
Not me.
That's why you just gotta have a magical barrier to protect your clothes and prestidigitation to clean them.
Why not do it in style? Am I right?
See, some
Okay.
of us don't believe in your fairy magic. Some of us are a little too stupid for that.
I can do it for you.
Marinus is more of the
Be
fairy
very
magic
helpful.
one. He's more of the non-fairy magic.
Prestidigitation, you can have three. You can have three of the effects going at a time that last for up for an hour. So, like, I think you can clean pretty quick with prestidigitation.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Anyway, you guys have the day to have worked on stuff. If you wanted to have gathered anything, you can speak up now. We'll get that out of the way. Go
Anybody
ahead.
else?
I'm
I
off
will
I
doing
mean, if we're
bounties.
just doing morning stuff, then I'm just working out probably.
all right.
Is there any repairs that need to be done on the boat or any work to the boat that needs to be done?
There was a freshly destroyed door that needs repair that
Oh,
that
yeah,
Lithos
I've-
has been been begrudgingly putting off
Yeah.
because Dirk is the one who broke it. There's also a chair that needs repair
Yeah.
that I think Dirk also
Yeah.
broke.
Might as well. Carpenter's tools.
I think I broke the. No.
No.
'cause
The
The
captain
captain broke the chair.
The captain broke the
I-
chair.
Yeeted the door about the entirety of the way across the ship, trying to get upstairs.
So yeah,
And
Marinus.
then we're also down 2 cannonballs because I absolutely annihilated one of the cannonballs, getting a D20 throwing it across the bay. I got a
It'd be
nat
something to
20
just like
on a
carry those
12.
around as like a weapon, just like a really
I know.
inefficient weapon.
Honestly, I could get away with it because the
Um,
nat 20 that I got, the distance, shit.
Okay, so I will need a carpenter's check from you, good sir. So you can go ahead and make me strength with proficiency roll. 18. Okay. You, sir, what are you working on, Lithos?
I'm going to continue my work on the double barrel cannon design.
Okay. If I'm
Double.
not mistaken, you've still got to finish up the.
Experimental phase. I've got 4 days left. Or I guess I could. Or how do you want to divide that? As in, I've completed 1 day, or I have 4 days left.
Did I say days? I thought I was doing it by hours. How long did you work on it last time? It was like 8 hours, correct?
A whole day, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think it was a full day because there's a lot
Well,
of
not like-
stuff. Yeah, a work day. I get it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Maybe like 12 hours.
Yeah, 10, 12.
I
It
will
was an
say,
idle day of work. Like we didn't do anything else. So
Yeah.
I didn't say the entire experimental day takes 4 days. Did I?
You did say that?
no, I thought
4 days?
I thought you were almost done with the experiment.
Yeah, you had done like half the experimental phase if I'm not mistaken, but because you rolled like a 28. Time wise,
Yeah.
it depends on how you roll. So
When you
I
roll
will
really
need.
Good, you can shed time off, Matt.
I know, I'm only going off what Chris told me. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know if I said that, but I'll edit it no matter what. Go ahead and give me another Black's intelligence. It's an intelligence check.
It's always for you.
Also,
I'm-
I'll also add inspiration to that. Just
As well as I got Theo helping me with so I get advantage.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Inspiration is a D4, right?
8.
No, his
8,
is
I'm sorry, yeah.
D8.
Guidance
His
is a D4.
different. He's a bard.
Yes.
Okay, so I got a 9 plus
Yeah.
12 plus
Bards can do guidance, too.
6.
Yeah, but guidance
I know.
is a D4.
I know. I'm
Is
just
that-
saying, like you said, he's a bard, so I'm like, bards can do guidance too. I know. Anyway, I was being difficult. 27, you said.
27.
But it's
Okay, and then
unique to bards.
Makeet, what did you say you wanted to do something too during this day?
Yes, I was going to take those peppers and make it into a hot sauce.
Okay, give me a cooking check.
What was that again? Constitution? Remember you saying?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I am so prepared. Oh no!
Are you proficient with cooker's tools?
God,
don't
I
know.
am proficient with cooking,
I
cooking
imagine.
tools.
Oh,
And
the
Se-
camera's flashing on me now.
and Seymour, did you have anything else you wanted to do? Or did you have anything you wanted to do?
Who?
Seymour.
it like how much time do I have? Are we like
You have a full day ahead of you. Like the day before, while
full-
everybody was out doing bounties,
Okay.
you have a day to yourself, basically.
okay?
23 by the way.
You'd
by the way.
probably just go to the jungle and try to get in people's good graces. Like, just try to get some friends so we can learn things later if need be. There's people there we can trust.
Okay.
Get a lay of the land.
Yeah.
Okay.
You met, I believe, the previous captain. The Luxodon captain, correct? Of the
Yeah, and we ran across Captain King with
Yeah.
Dirk and Pierre.
Okay,
Yeah.
so go ahead and give me a charisma roll. What I want from you.
Yep, just straight charisma. Actually, it doesn't matter because I don't have any.
Yeah, it'll be straight charisma anyway.
Yeah. Fun. I mean,
And
I
then-
kind of expect.
And then Tasare, and then Dirk. You said you were just
You
hanging
know what,
around.
So just
Yeah,
to
if
help you out,
anybody needs
Seymour,
me,
would you
I can
say
just be
like
here
you did
for-
this?
If anybody needs heavy lifting, I'll just be
I
working
am
out.
so
waiting for
sorry,
people-
everybody.
like,
I
somebody to
got
go
a
out and
nat
leave.
1, with which my -1 charisma gives me a flat 0.
Nice.
Yeah. So
That's
apologies in
funny.
advance.
Okay.
I have to ask though, did we have only like the one day to help out?
Yeah, it's just one day.
Just
Okay,
until we
never mind.
start the session. Like,
I was
this
gonna-
is the day I'm gone.
Yeah, just the one day.
Okay, then I can't help.
Okay. Dirk, did you say you wanted to do anything? I'm sorry, I missed that. And Tasare.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Tasare's holding down the fort. Well, the boat. There, you guys do have a fort, so that's confusing. A
just
Maori's
walks
holding down the fort. Anyway, you guys then, on your day off, essentially, as Marinus and Lithos work diligently on the ship. Marinus repairing the wood that has been splintered and broken on the door frame, as well as reattaching the door, and then fixing up the number of chairs that have broken recently. There's a good deal of work that needs to be done around the ship, and Marinus takes it up. Spending his full day doing it, he manages to take care of all the various things Dirk has destroyed around this ship so far.
I want it to be known I destroyed a singular thing, but my actions destroyed everything else.
He also just
What's that?
Your what did? Oh, the captain broke the other thing, yeah. But, however, there has been a number of times upon deck where you have sat down on the too small of stool, and the 7-foot-tall barbarian has destroyed good legs of wood in the past.
I'm big boned, okay?
You actually on your first night in the ship, you did curl up in one of the hammocks aboard the front of the ship, and upon its snapping, it was immediately replaced by the steel reinforced hammock that Amari used to sleep in, that he's left aboard.
We'll have to get another one of those.
Steel hammock? What?
Amari did.
Steel
You're
wire braided into
340
them.
pounds. You can come talk to me. It's pure muscle.
Big boy.
I'm a thick boy.
How
I'll
many?
snap you in fucking
No,
half.
okay, no. The rope is not steel. The frame at the top, because the hammocks are
Oh,
like
the
net
bar.
hammocks. Yeah, the bars are
Yeah.
steel, so they don't snap.
Okay.
I'm sorry, to be clear.
How heavy was it?
It's just steel wire that's just like cutting you as you turn over in the night. Anyway, you guys
Pain.
deal with
How
the
you keep your
constant.
muscles strong.
You guys deal with the constant banging on ship from Lithos's backbreaking work, as in his workshop. Lunch provided to him by Makit. He works throughout the day, hammering out the experimental phase almost entirely. What comes next is the dangerous
Trial.
portion of the prototyping phase, where it's time to put your newfound blueprints, planning to the test and see how it works out in practicality. You spend your day coming up with these blueprints and testing out small experiments of physics aboard the within your workshop to see how exactly these two individual cannons will work attached as one, and discovering a slight hurdle that might be difficult to get over in the prototyping phase, you feel confident enough to advance by the time the day comes to an end, and everybody arrives back on ship for a party. Makit, you spend your entire day crushing up these newfound peppers and working them into a paste, boiling and adding a bit of a base to it. It is a good long afternoon of slaving away above your makeshift your makeshift oven aboard aboard ship here. And as everybody arrives back on ship again for the evening, you just finished jarring and canning up I'd say 3 small vials of a hot sauce.
Marvelous. I'm not crying because of the pride. I'm crying because of the peppers. I swear.
Seymour, yourself,
Baby.
as you venture out into town, you head up into the jungle, eagerly in search of newfound companions to ally yourself with upon this rock. As you venture into the jungle, however, you seek out not the plaza you guys ended up in last time, what you know to be Belrathane's Bazaar, sort of shopping area. You're looking for what you've heard referenced as King's Court, which is where you can only assume you guys ended up on your first day, being confronted by Captain King himself. It's generally an area where a number of beast folk reside, as well as just generally mingle during the day, mainly just to be around the presence of Captain King himself. As you search for this area, though, you pass Belrathane's Bazaar in the center of the jungle, and heading north in expecting to run into the court you had seen previously, you realize once more these kind of winding roads, makeshift dirt roads, can be quite misleading, and you find yourself lost within the jungle once more. Descending down the north end of a cliff face, hoping it'll get you to the dockworks below, you start to head to the northernmost section of the city. At the base of a large cliff rests a shallow beach with a number of small huts built in a cluster lining the beachfront. A number of fishing nets laid out front of it, as well as posts currently drying fish over open fires as you approach. As you start to walk into the shallow beach area, looking around, what's going on? Am I still in the call?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we still got you.
Sorry, my computer did something weird. As you step into this shallow beach looking around, in an instant, many of the hut's doors open in the daylight, and a number of figures start popping their head out before a large crowd starts to step down these stilted huts and cross into the shallow beaches in front of it. As you watch as tens to almost slowly encroaching on 100 goblins start to fill out from these huts in the background and rush into the shallows where you've stepped. And as you kind of stand there shocked for a brief moment, as a number of goblins start to scurry in front of you, their green skin slightly tinted blue, like many of the Jockin orcs that you've seen around the area. Similar to Dirk himself. He sort of has like a teal green color to it, just like these goblins do. And as they scurry up in front of you, you watch as many of them are adorned in pirate attire. Many of them missing shirts, just wearing pants and large sashes, some dragging large scimitars behind them. They all scurry into a sort of semicircle in front of you where you've encroached. And as their mumbled goblin talk starts to fill the air around you, they all look back for a brief second as the sea of goblins starts to part, as you can see an individual begin to walk forward ever so slowly, tailed by 2 hobgoblins on either side of him, which actually do stand out in this crowd of short green individuals. They clearly make their way throughout the crowd until in the front appears a short, stout goblin wearing a tricorn hat with a feather poking out the back of it. He wears a long, well, relatively long coat for the height of a goblin, which reaches down into the water below. Beneath his coat is shirtless with a large gash that runs across his chest, and resting in his sash around his waists are 2 guns or pistols, sticking out of the top. He approaches you with a snarl on his face, and in Goblin, he says to you, "Do you speak Goblin?"
I don't speak Goblin. I don't speak Goblin.
What are you doing in my town?
I appear to have gotten lost.
What crew are you with?
Good question.
What? Did we decide on a crew name?
Yeah.
No. All right, not yet. All right.
It's a hard no.
Been working on it.
You can say your captain's name.
Yeah. I am in a crew led by Captain Gilmore Valenti.
He kind of growls. The new man.
Yes.
You are part of a crew of men. Invaders. He spits into the shallows. Tasare's not there, Will. Pipe down. Sorry, you were saying, Seymour?
I wasn't saying anything. I'm just letting this guy say what he's gonna say. Because I've clearly already upset him, and I'm gonna try not to upset him more.
What do you want?
Well, I was looking for King's Court, and as I said, and as I assume you figured out, I'm new here. And
This is the
I got
shallows. You are quite lost.
Yes, that has been made clear.
The goblins start to like fill in around you ever so slowly. As he talks to you, they start to like flank you slightly until like a few complete the circle around you, and you start to feel surrounded by these minute individuals.
I'll sort of slowly raise my hands and be like, I mean you no harm, so I'll leave now.
We still have questions.
All right.
Your captain. What does he want? What's he here for?
I mean, he sailed to the Toroidis for pretty much wealth and riches, as far as I'm aware.
He is another man from those free peoples they call themselves. He has come to oppress. He looks at you questioningly.
I would say, given that on an island back closer to, what would I call it? The mainland, the Aqualis.
Aqualis, it's known as.
Aqualis. Yes, back towards Aqualis, where Captain Talon had a fort. We actually helped free the native Grung there from his influence and reign over them. So we at the very least desire not to oppress you.
Make a persuasion check.
All these charisma checks. I can't.
You did say you wanted to talk to some locals.
I know.
I don't know what you expected.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected. All
Could've
right,
grabbed
how
someone.
bad was this one?
Oh, did he roll? Okay.
1. Slightly better. I rolled a 2 instead of a 1 this time.
Are you
God.
kidding me?
Oh,
You're kidding me!
a
buddy,
dirty
next roll's
one.
gonna be a 3. I'll
Yep.
like die before I
Got
make it out of here.
I don't think I've ever heard of a dirty one before.
Yeah, it's
Haven't seen-
I mean, technically, I got a 0 last time, so
Yeah, that was a natural one.
yeah.
You say these words, and as you say the word Aqualis specifically, the captain like snarls
Oh,
visibly. As you finish the sentence, however, like whispers erupt around the goblins as they all turn to like chatter to each other. The captain raises his hand, and you watch as the two hobgoblins at either side of him like look around angrily. Your captain has taken an island for his own, just like Aqualis was taken from us. We hold Dragon Tooth Rock, or what is ours of it. And as every captain comes like yours, it's another captain trying to take our home. I know not of your past exploits. I just worry about my home.
That is very understandable.
Your captain. Make sure he watches himself around the beast folk. For we will not be fooled
I'm sure he will.
again.
Again.
We will not lose another home to the likes of man. And he spits in the water once more. Many of the goblins let up like cheers and like remarks to that statement. And as he holds up his hand once more, he like turns it around and like motions inward. And you watch as the goblins start to like uncircle you ever so slightly. You seem to have come here of your own choice, so you're not a slave to your captain.
I am not. I would argue that no one on our crew is.
Aye. But there are many men like him who are out to control. So we will not trust. If you choose to, that is on you. But I recommend you watch your back. And he starts to turn around and walk back into the crowd as the goblins look at you and start to back up from panning around you. Many of them start to disperse as the captain walks through the back of the crowd, and some of them return to pulling up the fishing nets that are currently in the beach. But there's still a crowd looking around you right now. They eye you very hungrily, necessarily. Not like they're gonna eat you, but they want what you have.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna just walk out there, leave before I roll another 2 or 3 or something.
As you
and
start
just
to
fuck it up further.
As you start to slowly back out of the shallows, some of the goblins start to follow. You watch as, especially there's 2 children that especially start to follow you as you start to get to the outside of the shallows, and you watch as one big burly scarred goblin pulls them back by their arms as you start to get near the outside. As you climb up the cliff face once more, you get back into the jungle region, and you return to Belrathane's Bazaar, as you're not going to risk getting lost once more in the jungle.
Yeah. Did I notice any of them following me any further after that?
No, they seem to all stay in the shallows. Once you have ventured out of the area, all of the goblins seem to have stayed in that little area.
Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna head back. Because clearly this is not my day for rolling dice.
Okay.
That's rough.
Believe in yourself. You'll do better.
No, believe me, I've got a friend who half the time he rolls under a 5. In person, online, whatever. I think I'm just channeling his unluckiness right now. And I don't need to channel that any further.
I can respect that.
It happens. I had 2 natural ones with advantage, so I still had a natural one with advantage the other night, so don't worry.
That was rough.
You guys return, or I'm sorry, you guys relaxing on the ship, Seymour now returned, eventually meet up with those of your crew that had ventured out. After receiving good news that the debt has been cleared and that the bounty that you guys, or they had set out in search for, had turned back a success, you all drank your heart away into the evening. Those of you who didn't wish to partake didn't have to. But much tomfoolery was about, as on the deck, Alarev starts a fighting ring, Kush lights up in the crow's nest, getting a smoke circle going, as on the deck, even Cole himself partakes in the fighting ring, as he faces off against Gargax, beating him with a giant magical hand as Gargax tries to wrestle him down to the ground. It is a right laugh as you all turn in late at night, exhausted. The next morning, you all awake to birds cawing up above and dock workers working out about the city. You all are called upon deck by the captain, who, as you guys arrive on deck, calls out to you. Well, gentlemen, ladies, everything in between, we are free once more. Thanks to our friends' work on the island here, we managed to clear that debt we so unfortunately accrued, and now we can take back to the seas once more. No IOU necessary. That being the case, we've got a couple of things to discuss. One, our resident witch has put in a work order for a magical bag at the local enchanter. It'll be a day until that's ready. She would like to stay near for that. Two, yesterday when taking up bounties, our crew talked to a Captain Oli about one of the bounties he's posted. He informed our crew that there is a individual who is fleeing east that he would like returned, dead or alive. Alive for a large sum of money, dead for a lesser. That being the case, we might have already put a leg in and promised that we would return with this bounty. If you would all like to go searching for this man, we would have to set out now, because it seems he's already set sail east in search of, or aligned with a crew, which is currently searching for, I believe, some sort of goods on a nearby island.
Also, part of the reason the debt was gone is because we said we would go after this bounty. And he's a mutineer who also killed some of his dogs of Captain Oli.
Dirk is all board for this.
Wait.
Go with this motherfucker.
Dogs? In what sense?
How are you always so
man-
loud?
Oli has a lot of dogs, and this
Dogs
mutineer
as in
killed
puppies,
them.
as in
in-
like.
As in dogs.
Okay, then we have to go
Like,
after
rip
this
your throat out?
bastard and kick his ass.
That was
Dirk-
what,
Dirk is
and
with
the
Naldo.
reason that he wants him back alive is so that he can get his revenge. So there is
Okay, well, just because
astute
he has to stay
reason.
alive doesn't mean we can't beat him up.
Dirk is all on board in this
You
plan.
know?
Dirk is
Well,
I
following
think-
direct.
I
Dirk is
think
standing
as
directly
long
behind
as-
Naldo, going "fuck yes."
I think
Just
as
like
long
cheering you
as
on.
we turn him into Oli, where he can still take a beating.
Yes.
Dirk
don't
will
want
just
to
knock
turn him
out
over
once with
half
his,
dead.
His club. Dirk.
That's
Don't
fine. I'm
worry.
just
knock
saying
him
we
out.
don't want to turn him in half dead. Oli wants to take his time.
Yes.
Okay, Dirk
I-
will knock
Alright,
him
well,
out in
I
one
can't
hit.
promise I won't kick
Dirk-
his ass.
Dirk
Dirk-
wants one
I
good
promise
hit.
I won't kill him.
Dirk,
I'm
you'll
just
have
letting you
plenty
guys
of
know.
men who'll take a hit for you. You don't have to get this every single meat bag.
But
out
we
there.
also
This man
did.
hurt a puppy. I will fucking destroy him.
We also
Yeah.
did talk to one of their contacts at the docks on the east and got an island that we at least know they planned to go back to.
Why haven't we left yet?
Because
wishes
this is literally the morning that we're talking about it.
Dirk
We
wishes
just-
to
Alright,
set
well
out.
then,
We need to
let's
kill everyone
go.
he's associated with and
And
bring
if-
him
And
to-
bringing him back alive will allow us to pick up Sayri's package when we return, which I know she already talked to him about holding, if need be.
And if we have what is it, the diamond we need for Revivify, we could also just kill him and then revive him later, because I'm totally down for that.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
has to
I mean, like,
happen.
fuck's
Again,
sake.
Revivify has to happen
Awesome.
at the minute of death. If a
Uh,
minute goes
it-
by.
It
might
doesn't
I-
because I
We
have
totally do
it
that.
doesn't because I have gentle repose. So
Might I
If you
might I
do
remind
that-
everyone that we just paid off a $5,000 or a 5,000 gold debt that we didn't have, on us. So we'd have to come into some money to be able to do that, get you that diamond. Just something to keep in mind. What I will also say, though, is we do have Epherium, who has offered up his services to Scry this morning. If we would like to get eyes on our target.
Turner
Um,
Danhart.
Oh, he has a,
that
he,
would be
he knows how to scry personally.
He's done it, I think, once before for us. When we
Oh.
were last night when we were chasing down the Harpies bounty, we found him because he scried.
Marvelo. This
I-
disco ball's full of surprises.
I do also know that should we need him, Gregor has not needed any of his highly skilled healing abilities recently, so he'd be willing to take up the task as well, if needed.
This was a good find with the bejeweled mirror.
You people are too much sometimes. It's not enough that he's going to get a beating by himself when we turn him in. You have to do it yourself.
Yes. Is that even a question?
For you, I don't
I'm
think you ask
fairly
questions.
positive everyone from the last is down to go after this person. So unless you guys have anything to do, I think we're good to set sail.
Oh, even Gargax?
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, literally no one objected after they found out what this guy did.
This isn't imprisonment. This person did wrong. Like this isn't. He like murdered people. Gargax said he's fine with it.
Murdered dogs. That's worse than people.
You have an interesting perspective on life,
Does
Tassara.
anybody want to say no?
We're not taking an
I'm not
innocent creature's
saying no to
freedom
that.
away. We're turning in a guilty man.
Yes, I am very excited for that.
That's
where's,
what he
where's
was on
the
about.
issue coming from then?
No, Makit was saying how Gargax is okay with us taking this person,
If-
but
After
Not
we
the
ran
monkey.
like 3 miles to chase down a big old ape, I
That ape
am
didn't
very
kill a
reluctant
puppy.
to have.
yes,
anyone
I was
happen
just trying to explain that
He's
to him. We're not taking an
Um,
innocent creature's freedom away. We're going after a guilty man.
Ah, is it?
He
Yes,
stop
he's
being
stipulation.
stupid.
Oh, you're the one to talk. Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean, the fact
Dirk
is,
one to
he,
talk. You're
the
being
fact is
stupid.
he has a point though, Makit.
He's,
Okay,
I
okay,
know,
guys.
I won't.
I need.
Even
So
smart
you guys
people
are
can be
all
stupid.
pretty much set to just head out now then.
I am
believe
ready
so.
to go kick some ass.
Okay.
Yes.
In that case,
So we have a description of what this guy looks like, right?
You
we
do
don't
not.
just- Oh, we don't? Hey guys, can we get a description of who the fuck we're looking for?
Okay, I suppose I can go out.
Yeah, that would be
Timo, you went
helpful.
out to the Easy Jungle. How did that go? Did you get any contacts?
You-
I was reminded about how poor my social skills are among all you soft
Oh.
creatures. So we're not going to talk about it.
Oh, you're okay though. You didn't get hit. You still have all your fingers and toes.
Yes.
You're,
Yes.
Oh, okay. That is fine. I suppose I could get some information if I knew a bit more about Zimon as well.
Well, I imagine we could go to Oli's.
Yeah, you could-
port and ask him for, or someone of his crew. We don't necessarily need to bother him, but someone of his crew to show us what he would look like.
Do
Or
we have his
someone who
name
could
at
get
least?
there quickly. His name's Turner Danhart.
Okay. I can
But,
work with
like,
that.
His name's Turner Danhart. He joined the crew, the Mist Blades. They're on the ship, the Mist Runner, and we have a somewhat idea of what island they're going to potentially.
Yeah. I still think a description is
Okay.
incredibly important because, like, this guy clearly
Yeah.
knows that there's going to be people coming after him. So,
Well, if
he'll lie about it, maybe.
if Ethereum Scry works, he'll be able to tell us what he looks like as well. So we could let that happen.
True.
We know he knows his name and
I
his-
mean,
what
it's
crew he's with.
it's easier if I know what the guy looks like, but I can try right now if you guys want. This is Ethereum talking, FYI.
Yes.
Is this
Uh,
It's up to you guys if you want to risk leaving right now, or if you want to just run to Captain Oli, whoever is fastest.
I suppose we could try scrying now. If it doesn't work, we'll go get some more information on how he looks and then try again. No?
I
mean-
believe they were trying to find the like a path to the island. Do we know how long it would take to sail? I believe our navigator was working on that.
Okay, 1 second. Let me handle the scrying first right now. Or do you guys want to do the scrying now, or?
Well,
Well, I
Sorry,
just
real-
was. If it would take multiple days, I wouldn't see the problem because I get it's a big spell slot, but it's
Hey,
also
Mike-
it's not my character, so.
I just have a question about, like, mechanically. I know the scrying spells limitation. Would Seymour know the scrying spells limitation?
Oh, it's a good spell.
Did you just take the scrying spell? Because you
I
just reached
Seymour-
5th level spells.
No, because I'm multi-classed, so I don't have the spell slot.
I would
level for
say make an Arcana check.
that. All right.
Just roll a die.
Yep.
'Cause I
I
assume
mean,
you-
What are we trying to do? We're trying to
15.
scry?
yes.
What does that mean?
Ethereum has a spell called Scrying, which will allow you to potentially just locate, or not locate, but you
Yeah.
could
Right.
see a
I didn't
creature.
take it.
Crispy, I got a 15.
Did I need to
5th
take it?
level.
You don't need to take it.
Okay.
Ethereum has it.
Oh, your dog or whatever?
No.
No,
nope,
Okay,
Ethereum-
yeah, he's new.
right.
Marinus. Ethereum is a golden dragonborn who has recently joined the crew when you guys have reached the island. The captain, when you guys set out to, or when you guys got to the island, one of the first things the captain did was go to the temple district, where he said he found a temple to Aora, who had inside a cleric who was traveling through the area, who worshipped the same god that the captain did, and he would also be very helpful against undead. And so specifically because you guys had dealt with that like mutation plague on the previous island, he like picked up an undead specialist. So Ethereum is a golden dragonborn with a affinity for burning the dead. Let's put it that way. He is AJ West's character.
Okay.
And he has a crystal ball, silver mirror, or
He's been using the bejeweled mirror I found at Galdon's tower.
Yeah.
faux show. Because that
So
was one
he-
thing that I was like, do I want to take scrying? Oh my god, 1,000 gold.
I don't.
No.
I didn't learn that spell, but I probably will eventually.
Yeah.
Now that he knows he has the tool for it.
Oh no,
The
I probably would have learned it
Yeah, I
eventually
don't blame you.
anyways.
It's just
Yeah, maybe when
great
you make a
fucking
magic item, that
spell.
makes it easier. But yeah, it's a great spell. It's just the material is.
It's also slightly
expensive.
better because I can arcane recover that spell slot.
Yeah.
A good thing, a thing you can do, Marinus, if there's something particular you want, because like personally with me for scrying, if I ever have a character who has scrying, he's gonna have like a very specific thing that he looks into. Like I had one that had like a pocket watch that he'd always look into to scry.
But
So,
Cole
like, if
does have
there-
a mirror,
I don't
that's,
have
on,
that.
that's good to be alone.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, if you want to, like, take the scrying spell in the future and, like, just start thinking of, like, an item, you can, like, try to create something specific. And, like, especially since you have an artificer who could help you, like, he could probably, like, make something. You just have to add value to it to up to 1,000 gold. You know, you'd have to invest 1,000 gold worth into it or something. But you could easily make it if you can't find
Beautiful
anything.
inlaying.
Can you just melt this gold
glass.
onto this item?
No,
Like,
I
No,
would
seriously,
argue
that's the thing.
would-
It's called damage
it-
standing.
No, I'm
it,
just
it would
saying.
be like
Shh.
it would be like an
Shh.
item that would make my skin turn to water. Come on.
Yeah, like a good one is like a bowl that you then fill with water or something, and then use
But I'm
the
made
water
of
to
water,
reflect.
so it would be like
You could-
like a glove. So it would be like the
A
back of my
glove.
hand.
That'd be pretty
Literally,
fucking
I'm just
cool.
making
Like
one
a glove with like
the-
a circle in the back of it, or in the palm. So you just like
Yeah, either or in the palm, or maybe we could just go like Modern Spy and do like an ops hat on the arm, right?
hey, that'd be fucking cool too. Like you get a bracelet, like a fucking gauntlet
the
or something.
artificer can make that stuff. That's later.
Yeah. I'm just saying, keep that in mind. Always fun. Anyway, moving on. Ethereum is ready and willing to do the scry whenever you guys want. Give him the go-ahead.
But again, before, does Seymour know what scrying's limitations are? I got.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, yeah.
He does? Okay. So he's gonna caution against scrying now because he knows that if it doesn't work, we can't target that guy for 24 hours.
That's only
So-
if he's that's if he fails his saving throw.
Correct.
no.
He
which is
can't be
very-
targeted again.
So it says on a successful save,
Yeah.
the
If he-
target isn't affected and you cannot use this spell against it for 24 hours, which means
Okay.
it's best that we get something that makes the spell easier to cast. So even a likeness
Well,
helps. A possession or garment
we
helps.
understand that. We talked about it last night when we used it to catch the other person, and it worked fine.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just bringing it up that like
Yes.
If
I
it would
understand.
fail,
It
yeah.
does make it more difficult. Yes.
yeah.
But we also have time on our side. If it fails, we'll try again tomorrow.
I mean, I assume we just have to sail. I assume it'll take us some time to sail there as well. But
Yes.
we always, if anyone wants to run to Oli's, I forget how long it takes to get there. It was a couple hours, I believe.
Oli's, he's on the edge of the city. It's not a couple hours, but
It took us a while to get there.
no.
To take a quick run.
Eh?
Can I give him guidance for scrying?
No.
Because it
doesn't-
wouldn't matter.
I mean, you could.
No.
But yeah, actually, it
the
wouldn't.
target makes a saving throw.
Yeah, it's the saving throw. So you're gonna run to Oli's, you said, Makit?
If you would like, I could make a quick run onto Ollie's.
I mean,
Yes,
I don't
mean,
see why not, unless we feel we absolutely must leave, like right now.
I'm not
No,
objecting.
since we have that ability, let's just go and get. Let's just
Yeah,
go and
I'm
get a
not-
quick thing and then just
Yeah,
come
I'm
back.
not
Okay.
objecting.
Yeah.
Just
What's
follows.
Oli's?
finds-
I know I mean, not look it, but
You-
I am quite quick.
Only the people who went yesterday would know.
Yeah, it's on the southern end of the city. It's really easy to point out since he's a pirate lord. He basically is just on the edge of the city, just on the side of the shipyards, just outside the shipyards, which is the southernmost
big
point of
fort.
the city. You just go through the jungle a brief moment, and you get to a large fort, which, upon getting close to Makit, two large mastiffs begin barking at you, tied to the front of the gate. And as you approach, the two men out front stand up. Halt. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hello, I am Nikiti Cat. I'm from the Gills crew. We are hunting down the bounty, and we were wondering if we could get a little more information about who we were going for.
He looks over to his friend. Gil's crew. The one that's taking on Bonnie's killer. Oh, yeah. You're talking about Turner, right? Young kid. He's got long blonde hair down to like his shoulders now. Very, very young face. Pretty fresh on the seas here. He's been traveling with us for about 2 days now. He's got a scar just like on running across his neck here from one of his first battles out there, and I mean, a fit kid. I don't know. He's not big or special or anything.
Oh, very descriptive.
I don't know what else you want from me. He's young faced.
What
I didn't-
color? I'll pull out like pen and paper. Like, what color are his eyes?
I didn't look. Did you? I didn't find myself staring in his eyes. Blue, I think. You hear like one guy on the wall like shout down, a very like soft blue, like where the sea meets the skies. They just like both look up at him really oddly.
Uh, I'll talk to that man. He seems to know him pretty well.
Uh, Okay, they call him down with like a weird glance. The man up on the wall, he's able to give you a fairly descript take on the guy, and I mean, like the guy said, you are you trying to recreate a drawing, or just go off of, or just repeat what he said?
I'll just here. I'll write everything down and then I'll do a quick sketch to see how that works.
Okay.
So a little bit of both.
Give me a performance check.
Pleasure. All right. That's a natural 20.
Oh, I will. Oh, okay.
Pictures. Pixar didn't happen.
What a
I-
way to use that.
I was
natural
gonna
20.
say it's a performance dexterity check, but it doesn't really fucking matter with a nat 20. For like after sitting on this guy on, you sit up in the watchtower with this guy like in his chair for about half an hour, and you get down this really brief sketch, and upon showing it to the man, that's Turner for you're quite skilled. Can you do me? No? And he kind of like,
I look at this guy. Yeah, why not? I've got time. It's not like anyone's waiting on me, you know.
give me a second performance check.
Sure.
Don't get cocky now, then you'll roll in that one.
So that'll be. Oh wait, level up. 18. Yeah, 18.
You do a not formally trained in any way. You do a very nice drawing of this man, and he looks at it. You did a better one of Turner, but like, I'll cherish this. Thank you. What was your name? McKee?
Yes, Mickey the cat.
Thank you. And he sees you off back to your ship.
Oh, and just for fun, in case we meet again, what is your name, sir?
Toby.
Toby. I was like, I will remember that. There's a, I see you on the seas, my friend.
I'm not gonna remember that, so good luck.
Probably not.
Keith's gonna confront Turner about his old friend Toby.
Do you know this man? He seems to have a crush on you. You should know this man.
You return to the ship with a drawing of Turner in hand, and giving it to Epherium. He looks at it. If this should make it significantly easier to do my job, yeah.
Fantastic.
Okay. So with you all gathered around, he sits down. Kneeling on the deck, he lights candles all about him, which flare up as he begins to chant under his breath in Celestial. A moment passes, and his eyes close. When they open, they're alight with a golden blaze that begins to fade as he stares at the mirror turned up on the deck. After silence for 10 minutes as he casts, he closes his eyes, and his pupils return, looking up at you all. I found him. He managed to get aboard those mist runners. We were right. Seems drunk. They must be like boozing the man up or something, because he was slurring quite a bit. But yeah, he talks about an agreement, pick up these goods, and then they're heading deeper into the Atoro Edith. I don't necessarily know where the goods they're picking up more of are, but based off of who we talked to yesterday, I think we've got where the island's located. I would just talk to Alonzo to see if he's cracked down where it could be.
Well, let's go find Alonzo. Right, Nikki? And everyone,
Walking
Sounds great.
I need someone with charisma.
Alonzo, who is currently working away in the navigator's quarters, currently at his desk in the corner, drawing up, working on like extended sections of his current running map of the Atoro Ida. As he's drawing one out, you can see he points you to an area just east of Dragontooth Rock, which he's finishing up drawing currently. You can see on his map now, and he points just east of there. There, from everything I could gather from the people here in town, there's a cluster of islands just east of here. Past this one here, which, if I'm not mistaken, the Eyes of the Edith have a fort upon. Beyond there, at least a day's travel in, there is a number of islands. Based off the drawing he's put here, I'd have to say it's the outermost one. Epherium, did your vision give you anything? It gives me a brief glimpse of the area where I'm soaring to, in a sense. He like puts up air quotes. But from what I could understand, I was heading east and past this outermost one, which you can see from the coast here. It was the next island I reached to, soaring east. Large, teardrop shaped with a short mountain in the center. They kind of look at each other in agreement. That's all I can assume. If we're ready to head out, we can start heading east, a little bit south from what I understand. I've got the bearing now, but it's just a matter of keeping a route. If you're all set, we can take up travel.
Okay. Well,
I'm all
I
set
want to
to
get
go.
this dog killer. Dirk wishes.
Hell yeah.
Fuck this guy.
As you guys all start walking out of the
Okay.
navigator's quarters, you're in talk about seek of revenge and
Possibly ripping off his balls. I don't know.
I
A
mean,
fear-
who's to say?
Epherium
Who's to
mentions
say anything could happen.
Me and Dirk and Naldo are really
Going
bonding
at it.
over this. Yeah.
Jesus.
We're
You
on the
can't-
same wavelength. We're ready. to
you
fuck
can't
this
Maybe if
guy
we
up.
just rip
Judge
off his
Ava
tongue and shove
ever.
it up his ass, maybe that'll be sufficient enough. I don't know.
Epherium chimes in
Yeah,
here.
He's got some steel-toed boots. I might kick him in his genitals. Who knows?
What if he likes
Maybe
it?
I'll just, push him on the ground, kick him right in the ribs until
What
he
happened?
coughs
What
up
if I
blood.
shove my
I
maul
don't
up his
know.
ass?
Okay. Epherium chimes in here, because he's been trying to for the last fucking 2 minutes, over whatever the fuck that was.
Bonding.
From what I got from my vision, he should be arriving sometime today. So, depending on how long they plan to spend on this island, we may have to be as quick as possible. That being said, we should head out now. And he begins to rush to one of the spots on one of the sails. As the captain takes up the helm, he sends Pierre off ship to talk to one of the dock workers. They begin the process of undocking your ship. And as you guys start to head out into the bay of Dragontooth Rock, you sail through the channel in the center. Here at Dragontooth Rock, there are two canals between the central island. One, which is generally too small for large ships to travel through. It's mostly where people on rowboats will travel goods across the bay. The upper channel is where large ships seem to travel through on their way through the island, some unloading on their way through. You can only assume it's the way the Mist Runner came through as well as it left. And as you guys sail through the center of Dragontooth Rock, taking a look around at the pirates looking on over the cliff faces down at you, you guys pass on by, heading eastward into the Yatoro Edith once more. It takes about an hour for you guys to get your way out of the bay. And at this point, I would like sailing checks from anybody who's sailing. Look out if anybody's looking out.
I will definitely
I'm
do lookout.
assuming I'm sailing, so I'm just gonna do a sail check. What do you add to that again? I'm sorry.
It is going to be... Fuck.
We actually have it written down in homebrew.
Yeah,
Homebrew rules.
yes, it is a survival dexterity check, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. So it's a dexterity check, and you add your proficiency modifier if you're proficient in survival or water vehicles. If you're both, then double it. But
It's dexterity.
Okay. So I'm
Mod.
proficient in survival.
so, yep.
Okay, so
I
I
will
am
put it in
proficient both.
D20.
Oh, there's my luck
Alright,
going
so
bad.
proficient.
I'm terrible at sailing.
Alright, let's
Just
okay. I got a 33 on my water vehicle check.
Fuck, man!
Yo, being proficient in that is.
Well,
we
you know
do?
what? Pick up my
So,
slack.
I
because-
can't talk to people, but I'm really good at sailing.
Yeah.
So that's all that's
Stay on the boat
matters.
more.
You just felt
Goddamn
so bad about it.
criminal.
You're like, I'm gonna make up for it.
Nat 20. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess we're sailing.
12.
Wait, what did you roll,
Below
Marinus?
deck Working out.
What?
just Prepping.
Are you sailing too? Are you doing a sailing check?
I mean, I assume we're sailing, right?
Yeah. Did you roll one? Everybody needs to roll a sailing check if you're working a sail.
Motherfucking Nat 20.
Oh, you did roll a net. Oh,
Yeah, he just got a nat 22. So
fucking
we're
A.
doing-
2 Nat 20s.
From like
No.
literally the aren't you also proficient in sailing vehicles though?
Yeah, that's my
Or-
plus 7.
yeah, that was the check he was using.
Fuck this
I don't
guy.
know how we got
I
13.
just want to say that two of us combined got basically a 50.
So okay,
the
so
combined.
with sailing, if you have survival, do you have survival trained?
No. Oh, was it survival?
It's yes, and you also
I
get
just
to
did
add
wisdom.
proficiency with
Yeah, roll
well
20
no
won't do it right because this is homebrew.
yeah, it's a homebrew rule. So it would
Yeah.
do a you would do a dexterity survival check.
So keep the nat 20, but you might add different stuff.
Dexterity, survival, plus proficiency would just be plus 5.
Sorry, where's the
You have a
7
1
coming
dex.
from?
You have a plus 1 dex.
Yeah. I have
Okay,
a 1
so
dex.
yeah. That's a proficiency
I'm
of
not-
4 and 1 of dex, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how you're getting 13.
How I'm
'Cause-
getting 13?
He's
Sure,
probably
I'm
he's
getting-
g- yeah, go on.
Okay, so I'm getting 13 because my dexterity modifier is plus 5. I add my proficiency bonus for water vehicles, which is another 4 for 9, and then I add my proficiency bonus in survival, which is another 4 for 13.
Ah.
Yeah. So if you have survival and water vehicles, you can have double proficiency. That's my homebrew rule basically.
Gotcha.
So
Anyway, Nat 20
I
nonetheless.
think
Yeah,
you guys are
but
the only ones with
My
water
whole
vehicles,
point
so-
is like both you are trained at water vehicles. You're the two sailors on the ship, like actual official sailors, and you both rolled nat 20s.
Phenomenal.
We are just floating through the water.
Was anybody else doing anything
Some
during
would say
this
gliding.
check?
Yeah,
I did a
gliding.
perception that I put
gliding
in roll
across the
20,
water.
or that I put in, roll 20.
Oh, yeah.
26 was what I rolled.
Naldo's getting yoked below deck.
Okay.
Naldo's working out, getting prepped. She's
I'm
like,
in the
Yeah.
crow's
Dirk and I are
nest
gonna
as
fucking
per
wreck this dude.
usual. I'm not one to sail.
This guy doesn't know what's coming for him.
Okay.
Fucking back.
But like it was only two of you that are sailing, or you Dirk. You said you were sailing, right?
Yeah, I put my roll in. I got a 23.
Good.
23. Okay, there. Makeet is sailing with a 12.
It's in roll 20. So
Makeet, you're no, you're good. I just wasn't in roll 20 yet. Makeet,
my wife's watching TV, so I have to kind of jump in between.
yeah, I get that. You are being danced around on deck here as a number of people pick up the slack that you keep leaving around. As you guys set out for your day on the water, Lithos, what are you up to? I don't see anything from you.
Do you want to guess?
Are you going to be working while everybody's sailing?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to be working on the cannon.
Okay.
And I got a great roll.
Well, how about that door?
The door is doing well, yes. But you're going to be working on the cannon. Okay, what'd you roll?
I got a 34.
Okay, the rule of thumb, because I feel kind of salty about this, is to wait to be asked to roll something. I didn't ask you to roll that. So it seems kind of like iffy when you get a 34 when not asked. I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying keep that in mind in the future. I'm going to ask you for things, then you roll it.
That's fair. I rolled with
Okay.
advantage and I got a 17 the other one too.
Okay, yeah. But you work away below deck while everybody is working their asses off on deck. And as you Makeet, are dipped and dove around as people get sailing through this journey, I'm going to roll to see how the wind is in your favor or not.
Me and Seymour, two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you didn't get like a nat 1 on your sailing.
Close. I got the 4.
You got a 4. You have a +8. Oh, because I
Yes.
assume I assume survival. You have to.
You
focus.
guys
Yeah.
are once more with the wind, rolling a 6 on that percentile
Roger with
dice.
us.
This is a good day.
Yeah. You rolled a 6 on the percentile dice, which means the sky is clear. The wind is barreling in the direction. It is strong winds out in the direction you guys are heading east. And as you guys sail, your ship begins to sway as it's picking up wind at great velocities. The sails are taut throughout the afternoon as overhead, eventually a all too nice crew member comes over to Makeet to relieve him from duty,
Oh, thank God.
letting him return to the kitchen because he's getting in more way than not. But you guys manage to keep up pace as a lunch is served to you all on deck. Throughout the afternoon, the sun barrels down as there seems to be very little cloud above head to block the sun. Cole, in the lookout position, you, throughout the journey, find a small ship in the distance. Its hull still intact. As you sail east, you see it upside down, sticking out of the water.
There's a flipped ship. Is it straight ahead?
It is in the direction you guys are heading. And
Oh God, not
as
another jerk.
you guys barrel toward it, the ship lets up its sails, and you guys begin to slow as you approach, circling birds overhead, as you find the wreckage of a destroyed ship. As you approach Cole, from the crow's nest you can see that only a large chunk of this hull remains floating atop the water. A number of barrels join it on the surface, along with driftwood, which kind of sways in the waves as you guys approach. And as you slow getting closer to it, it becomes clear that here remains the remnants of a ship. Destroyed.
I mean, I think we keep heading out. I don't think we need to stop.
Do the barrels look intact?
Yes, I could do a flyby over it.
There
You know,
seems
I
to
mean,
be...
I think we're right there. It sounds like.
you guys are approaching near it, and you guys can slow...
Okay.
You guys can route toward it and slow ever so slightly without changing heading.
I mean, the skies are clear, right?
Yes, but we're also chasing people that we now know that their next plan is to keep going deeper, and we only know of one potential place they're going to.
We could always also come back.
I agree with Cole in that we shouldn't change direction. However, we are a skilled crew. I think some of us can go out and see if there's anything we can gather from it, any salvage.
But how much time do you want to spend here?
Yeah, we'll catch up. I can turn
With
into a
a
giant.
ship?
I can turn into a giant eagle. Marinus, can be creative. I don't know what you like to do.
I think that's a needless risk to take.
Let's
It
just
is.
keep going and not waste any time.
No, let's keep going.
All right,
No
Okay.
worth it. We'll come back.
that's fine.
I mean, I think
It won't
if
be
someone
here.
wants to do a quick run through, maybe, but I don't think we need to spend
Yes.
more than an hour.
Yes, here's my plan. My
I mean, an
goal
hour
is
is
to
even a lot of time.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm saying
No
it's
more
up to
than
you
like
guys.
5 minutes.
yeah, like we
Don't
just
waste
go
any
by
time.
it, see what's up, and
I
then go
will
off.
say, not to pull rank here, but Marinus has rank.
There you go.
Fun fact, just for this session.
for
Interesting.
was it-
You know, you're
You're a
quartermaster.
quartermaster.
I just mean like without
Yeah.
like you're fourth in rank on the ship. So I'm just saying like you can pull rank here if you want to. It does make the process easier.
I mean, if anything, it's just drive by it and see
Okay.
if there's anything worthwhile.
Just-
That's
we'll
all I'm
sail
saying.
by and see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying we need to like stop and like spend an hour or two here. I'm saying we drive by, maybe 10 minutes if there's anything worthwhile, and then we just keep going.
Okay.
But definitely
I'm-
slow them by with our guard up. There's no reason to,
Well, we
Okay.
think
definitely
there's
should.
nothing.
It is on the
Yeah,
way.
my more point being with the ship being flipped is there was a fight more than likely. So
Yes. I don't.
So
Do
do you
we
guys
know-
want to?
Do we
Sorry.
know if other crews were sent out?
for this,
Uh,
no one.
you
had
were the only
accepted this
person- yeah.
bounty. We were the first ones to accept it.
I
Hmm.
think this is just an opportunity. Is all. You know.
I
There's
think
a
we
fight,
happened
we
on a
lost.
ship.
Yes. Yes.
Pure coincidence, but yeah, we'll
Anyways.
quickly go by it and see.
Yes. let's go.
Okay. How are you checking it out? What's the process? Just as you guys pass, like somebody's just looking at it as you guys pass,
That's
examining
the
it.
Part I don't. That's the part I
Spyglass?
don't know.
Yeah. So
The spyglass?
then it's just a perception with a spyglass. Then it's perception with advantage as you guys pass.
Yes.
I just want to make sure no one was like diving in or something. Yeah.
I can do that too.
What can you see from? You just see a capsize ship. Bottom
Yeah.
of a
You
ship
guys are
and-
you guys are going to try to make out what you can from the surface, basically. So go ahead and give me a
Pretty
perception,
much,
somebody with
like-
advantage.
30, 50 feet away from it, whatever.
I'll just. do
Okay.
it.
Whoever
Okay, that was a
like-
good roll. That was a terrible roll, so good thing advantage. I'm getting tripped up from this level up. Let's see here. Perceptions.
See, you guys are at the level now that my
26.
campaign was playing at for a while. So now you're at the level where I'm like +4. That's what I'm used to.
Hmm.
+4 is a
26.
great proficiency level. 26. You guys pass, slowing ever so slightly as you kind of berth around the outside. The ship seems to, Makit, have been recently sunk. There currently, you see, as you guys get closer, 3 bodies floating on the surface. Dead, not moving.
Not a risk.
There does not seem to be many more bodies. The majority of the hull is definitely below water now, sunk to the bottom of wherever you guys are. The driftwood above, being the few remnants that remains, except for the huge chunk that has come out of the hull and is floating, marking the location. The barrels that are floating seem open, and many of the goods that were once in them loose upon the sea. And the blasted holes around the area of that hull that is floating seem recently done, as if just a day ago this ship was sunk. Not even.
Okay. Are there any distinguishing marks, like an insignia on it?
There is not. Not that you can see, as it's just mostly the bottom of the hull that remains. The main thing that does alarm you is the very little amount of bodies that float in the area. You do know, as somebody who's spent a large time at war, Makit, that the amount of floating corpses that a sunken ship leaves is a gross sight to see upon the ocean, and has churned your stomach a number of times. And there just seems to be 2, maybe 3 bodies that remain here from an entire ship that is sunk.
Keep going.
All right.
Keep going.
Yes.
nothing there
I
for us.
say
My
there's
opinion.
nothing here to pick up. There's no salvage, but keep on guard for ships. Also, people, something's eating the bodies. There's not enough, unless it was a 3-man crew. There's not enough bodies.
Otherwise, I mean, we took Talon's men when we sunk their ship.
Is true, but also there is a lizard crew out there that does eat people.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll keep an eye out as always.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Just I'd say expect trouble. That was a recent fight.
Back in the crow's nest I go.
Okay, you guys continue upon your way. A second round of checks from everyone as the afternoon is upon you. And after lunch, you all take back up your sails.
Let's see. So, you know what? I'm tired of failing these checks. I've learned that I've talked to some of the other tavern folk and other cooks around the jungle, and they have taught me a way to make dishes that enhance abilities. So I'm going to make a dish called Cat's Grace and enhance my abilities and give me an advantage on Dex check.
Good idea.
Yeah. Great level up. Alright. Which I didn't need because the first one was much better. Alright. Great.
You never know, though, so.
You never know. That's what I'm doing from now on.
If you hadn't have done that, the god of the dice would have cursed you. You know it. That's just science. That's just fucking science, man. I know statistics, and that's statistics right there.
I know statistics, and everyone knows dice break all statistics. They follow no rules.
If you know statistics suck.
I don't. Well, yeah, statistics do suck.
As an engineer, statistics suck.
What'd you roll?
Was it 80% of all statistics are made up on the spot?
Correct. Okay, so Marinus with the 12 this time. Seymour with the 25. Cole with the 22. Makit with the 22.
Yeah, I mean, Flint just helps me so I get advantage for my...
Marinus, after the fail... Or, I'm sorry, Marinus after the fail. Marinus, after the roaring success he had in the afternoon, retires to a lunch with the rest of the crew, to which Makit serves a very nice chicken soup, which Marinus himself fills up on, to the point where he finds himself in a lazy stupor through the afternoon as he begins to tire into the evening, a little early after filling up on a large lunch. Makit, however, steps into his place and picks up much of the slack as you guys course off into the distance for the rest of the evening. What?
I'll say my character is definitely vegan, being a druid.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
Just gonna
fair.
put
My
that out there.
druid was
And-
full carnivore. He just appreciated the circle of life.
It's a choice.
I'll druid myself. It's fine. I'll
No,
since
no,
I'm
no,
a
no.
druid. I'll definitely.
you know,
Your
Makit
Um,
always makes the
I don't-
vegetarian option.
yes, I would say if you've brought it up
There-
before, then it is something I've definitely served something.
There's always that good berry jam.
There's
Exactly.
always the good berry jam.
It's a
I think
staple.
Makit has made a sly comment every time he gave someone a vegetarian dish, though.
I'm just
There-
sitting in the corner finding it ironic about that argument earlier about the dog thing. That's all.
Ironic.
Like, well, you're going to serve animals and then you're going to complain about them fighting animals. What's the difference? I'm just
The
sitting here
difference
laughing
is
at
it's
it.
someone's pet and you murdered it.
They're
They're
anyway.
all pets to me. Anyways,
There
There you go. That's your difference.
I'm a
there
druid.
is
I love all
always the
animals.
vegetarian option, not to mention plenty of fruit on board. So Marinus is just constantly fighting the scurvy for
Fighting against.
Nah, we got plenty of
fighting with
citrus.
scurvy.
We got
I
plenty
was
of
fighting.
citrus.
No, fighting the scurvy would be eating fruit. Like you're fighting the scurvy
Oh,
by eating
okay.
Oh,
fruit.
got you.
Oh yes, he is. the
Anyway,
best.
nonetheless, you guys sail throughout the evening. As the sun begins to set in the distance, Cole, up on the crow's nest, you start to see far off on the horizon a small island begin to crest. That is right by his speaker, so I can hear me talking.
Yep.
There we go. Let me mute him real quick. Oh, I didn't serve him mute him. Can you still hear him?
Yep.
Okay.
Now he looks muted.
There you go.
Mhm.
Anyway, you guys, or Cole, you see a island begin to crest up far off into the horizon. Hours travel from where you are now. You could approach this island in the dead of the night. Possibly, as the sun is setting now when you start to spot it. As the light begins to disappear, Cole, you get the very slight silhouette of the island off in the horizon, but as the light vanishes, it becomes harder and harder to see. But you do seem to spot the island you guys are heading to, far off, a few hours travel from where you are now.
I will come down the crow's nest and relay that information to everyone. We seem to be approaching the island. Do you guys want to just push on through?
The biggest
Yes.
question is, do we want to approach on the cover of night or just
Oh, I see what you're
barrel in the
Well,
morning?
From what we gathered, unless Ethereum heard different while he was scrying, was he just kind of joined this crew. Oli doesn't hold anything against the mist blades at all, or the mist blades and this mist runner. He just wants Turner returned, so we don't need to be necessarily deceptive as much as explain why we're coming potentially, unless you guys think we just need to smash and grab.
We can always smash and grab, but I
Jerk
believe
is
we
always
only
down
have
for smash and grab.
but I believe we only have one opportunity to see that our ship does not get too damaged and pile on more work for our poor artificer.
Well, I
Uh,
don't think there'll be guns blazing against us right away.
All I'm saying is we can try negotiations, and if they want to hold on to our what's that, our person of interest, then we can go guns blazing. But let's minimize the casualties, no?
Sounds like a good idea.
I guess.
You can always kick the shit out of him when he's on our shit.
Okay.
You know, doesn't mean you need to kick everyone's ass. Not everyone is a dog killer.
But this guy is.
Yes.
That's why he must be punished.
Yes. Paper cuts and doused in vinegar.
Over the top.
I have like actual tools, or I could make tools.
Putting very small needles underneath his fingernails.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not large needles? Why do they have
Why
to be
don't
small
you
needles?
say that?
creative.
It's the number. It's the sheer number of it.
Dick, save that for the meditation tent.
Rip
Dirk-
off his,
Death by
rip
Dirk
off
did
his
mild
fingernails.
torturing while with the orcs.
Alright, keep it in your pants. Okay, anyhow.
Okay.
Water drip
So,
on
how are we
entire
going to contact him?
multiple day trip back.
Well, if we want to sail around the island, I mean, there are people who can see
Yes,
better at night.
but are we just going to yell really loud from our ship?
They have a ship. Why don't we try to find that?
Yeah.
Sail around
Maybe
the
we could send a
island.
scout.
Is what I was trying to get at.
Well, I mean, if anyone else is able, I mean, I can only like transform for an hour at a time. It's still
Alright.
it's gonna be a couple hours still to the island.
Yeah, I'm not saying doing it right away, but it's always nice to have a plan, no?
You all are off shift now. If you want, the rest of the crew can take over sailing us closer. The question is, what do you want to do when we get there? How do you want to approach? Do we want to approach in the night? Many crews will take it as an assault to even come near them. We could deal with cannon fire from just approaching. You understand that. We've got a lot of options we need to decide right now.
I propose that let's not let them see our ship. Let's find them first, given the option of peace. If not, then we send our ship out.
Well,
How does that sound for everyone?
That's fine with me.
Okay.
Sounds great.
Good.
So, all right. So let's go and scout out the ship once we get
This
to the
island seem like
Yes.
it, in
Fairness.
comparison
Real
to
quick.
Okay.
what's your question? Yeah, you
Use
can't really
muted.
see the island very much at all right now.
Chris, you have him muted.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have...
you have him muted.
I'm so
Chris.
sorry.
Every-
You okay? For a brief explanation, you put your headset down right by the speakers, so anything I said came right through your speaker. It was really weird. You're
had
unmuted now.
unplugged it so that my speakers on the computer went off, and I was hoping the microphone didn't pick it up so I could hear it as I walked away. I'll mute it next time, though. My bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you do that and mute it, then it works perfectly. Cool.
How far away up from the island are we?
You just got, as the sun went down, as it became night, you just got wind of the island, basically, before
We could see it
darkness.
from the mast.
Well,
Or
not
just-
now that it's dark, but Cole could see it just as the sun set. As the sun set, it becoming hard to see in the distance, especially as the evening has come out and there is a mist upon the water.
What's the moon look like?
Currently?
Or, what would be the moon cycle?
Oh,
right now?
okay. That's a good question. 1 second. I have to do some internal calculation. Well, no. It's a waxing moon right now.
That's dark, right? Yeah,
It's
waning is
Waxing is growing. but it
Waxing
could
is
be any
growing.
size. It
Waxing-
could
Yeah,
be
but
any
it's-
size.
So it's just past half. It means it's like majority. It's just past half. There's a lot of light. However, there is mist.
Right.
Visibility is skewed. However, you guys are heading in the direction. If you guys continue in this direction, you will be approaching the island. So you'd have to try to approach stealthily in the mist, under the veil of night, which is possible. But there's ways to go about that, like turning down the lights, which then you're just navigating blind, which visibility is low already.
Well, I would say that Eagle Eyes can see pretty well. Marinus, you have your famous cliff face that has saved us on the last island.
Oh yeah.
True.
Do we have the stone, the communication stone?
The sending stone.
Sending
Yeah.
stones?
Yeah. Is that
Whoever
that
I gave it to
person in
never
our
gave
group?
it back to me, so I don't have it. Whoever I gave it to still has it, which was Octopus.
It's on the
Squad.
ship. It is on the ship. Somebody's got it. Seymour's got it, or
Whoever was on Octopus Squad when we were attacking.
Seymour's
Who-
deafened right now, so
Who's
I
with-
don't know if it was Seymour. It was Seymour you were dragging around with you. So Seymour has
Oh.
it. He's willing to give it up. It's on the ship. That's all that matters. Like, you guys can claim it. It's fine.
Just
And
gonna
what-
yell on the ship. Listen up! I don't
distance?
care who stole the sending stone, but if you could put it on the deck floor, nobody will blame you.
Well, Lithos has one of them.
Correct.
But that's any distance, right?
Yes,
Correct.
it's the item lets you cast the sending spell once, meaning you
once
can
per
be
day.
any distance. You can be, I believe, in a different plane of existence and still send that message.
That's right.
Right, and your dwarf can do that too.
I get some serious cell service.
With 8 hours worth of time, would I be able to?
It's also
Flyer.
20. It's a 25 word limit, just in case you didn't know that. So you can send a message of 25 words.
Right. But I also have 8 hours of shapeshift.
Mm-hmm. Your B shape, wild shape, whatever
Yeah,
it's called.
so I could do wild shape. I could do it twice, so I can fly out there and scout out the whole island for 8
Mhm.
hours, or over an 8-hour period. So that's why I'm wondering about how far is it. Then a short
Yeah.
rest is, I think, 2 hours.
It
And would
by
give it-
my guess when I saw it, it would have been a couple more hours to sail there.
Yes,
so we're not the closest, but we're getting close.
Marinus, if time is what you're worried about, you said a short rest will take your will let you be ready for more wild shaping, correct?
I'm pretty sure it's a short rest.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a
Yep,
short
for a
rest.
moon.
Well, I have.
That's why you have a 2 limit. Is it's pretty
yeah.
easy to get back.
I have a
Oh.
way you could take a cat nap, and that short rest will only be 10 minutes.
Okay, real quick. You do know it's less than 8 hours away, I'll say that. Flying in giant eagle form, you're as fast as the ship. So if it was going to be a couple of hours sailing,
I get that, but I'm trying to calculate it out. Would it take okay, it's going to take 2-3 hours to get to the island, scout it out for what, 3-4 hours, and then I still need more time to get back, so I'd have to somehow get another shapeshift in.
Well,
I
you
mean,
I'm sorry. You can only stay transformed for half your druid level. Is that it?
Half my druid level rounded down.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was thinking you can do one transformation for 8 hours. It sounds like you're good. No,
no,
gotcha.
no.
Yeah.
1 for 4 hours, so I can do 8 hours total. But as soon as I fall out, I can shift back.
Well, we will also. I
how
mean, we're also sailing towards the island. You won't have to fly as far.
If
y-
we get to the island close enough, I can head to the island, set up a little camp, a little rest spot, and
You
can
guys,
take as long as you want.
I will say you guys are currently raised sails on the spot where you called it out because the implication of the island means they might be able to see you too. So the captain has
Right.
called sails off going forward because,
We're just sitting in the water.
under the Veil of Night, though. So if you guys want to use that Veil of Night to get closer, now's the time to make that decision. You'd probably just have to drop lanterns and whatnot.
I think we could approach, especially if we just had even the bird to help us see as we get closer to the island because of the mist.
So the idea was scout out the island, find their ship, and attack their campsite, basically. So I'm not sure how
Well, we
big.
don't need to attack
The
them.
second half of your mission, or of your statement, I think, is still up in the air, but the first half holds
We
true.
don't have to attack.
I'm just. What was our mission?
To
Exactly.
get Turner Danhart. He is currently
Marinus.
with. He is
And not
currently with
kill him.
the Mist
I'm
Blades.
not very charismatic.
Marinus, I'm dealing with a child and I still have half a sense of what's going on.
And the Mistblades have really nothing to do with this aside from taking him on without knowing what he did.
Right, so they serve no penalty. We just have to go get him back. So it's
Okay.
in our best interest to do that without being aggressive, because then we have to fight off a whole other pirate crew, which leads to other bad things. I'm
I
sure.
mean, I do think if we approach and have the names of 2 pirate lords on our side, with the Harpy knowing as well that we're coming for this, we have a lot of powerful names to drop on this crew of non-pirate lords.
Cole, I've been listening to you all, and no offense, you all have been doing this for the last few days a number of times. You think the name of us pirate lords holds a lot more weight than they actually do to fellow pirates. Once we're off the island of Dragontooth Rock, there's no honor left among thieves.
They want to return.
That's iffy on how the rules work here on Dragontooth Rock.
There's
He's
an all-out charge.
even myself as a dragon lord, Jesus, as a pirate lord, say these men wronged me if they were to return to Pirate Tooth Rock, Dragontooth Rock.
English, Captain.
If they were, it's called common.
Comment.
If they were to return to Dragontooth Rock, there's nothing really I could do to enact punishment on them, short of going against the laws myself. There's only so far the name of Pirate Lord can take you, unless you're willing to carry it yourself. Do you know what I mean? We haven't really shown our weight yet. So I'd just be a little hesitant on throwing our weight around.
I mean, the
Let's
whole
prove ourselves.
idea.
Kill them all.
The whole
except for our
idea
target.
is we're supposed to go get somebody and bring them back. Right?
Yes.
I got no problems with raining down hell upon everybody but that one person.
We need to send a message. Show
I
of
believe-
strength. They're just
Exactly.
up for it.
You know, we just have a mission. He's not. The way we do it shows a lot of ours. More we just smash our way through without considering anyone, the less likely, the more heads we're going to butt in further on.
Yeah,
You
but
know the-
just Makit, pirates like orcs. Show of strength means power among men.
maybe with
Show of strength is
maybe if you're trying to control a crew with fear, but when you go up into politics, it is it not always the best to just smash your face.
I don't think that's how a pirate island works, Makit. I think Dirk has the better idea of how a pirate island runs.
If you want to go, but we can
The-
also.
I didn't think I'd side with Dirk, but
Once Dirk is making sense, you better shut up and listen. McKee,
I
McKee.
understand this is it what ship I'm on. I am not on a navy ship. I am on a pirate ship. I'm
McKee.
saying that we can try peace. If you don't want to try peace, then we go ahead and
McKee.
smash the ship.
I think
Makit.
that's their point. If we
Yes.
want to try to talk, but when it doesn't work out,
So we got.
so where are we going from here?
Dirk is just planning for when your plan inevitably fails. Peace is not
That's-
always the option, you peace-loving.
That's just D&D in general. But anyway, where are we going from here?
I think
You're
we
gonna
have
call
to
it
get
out, Chris.
closer to the island.
Is it?
So lanterns down, traveling through the night.
Dirk would just like to be there when hell breaks loose.
I guess after like an hour, I'll fly off.
That's my war cry.
We're a little bit closer.
Okay.
God.
Okay, Doug.
I'll s-
I don't know.
Right,
That's
like-
just really endearing for me, honestly. Is she playing a video game right now?
She's playing Overwatch, yeah.
I don't think I've ever like been. I guess Smite. I feel that with Smite
Yeah.
too.
We didn't do, like the whole swearing thing. We're just like,
She's
No,
playing-
no, I've
she's
been
playing-
there.
No, we've been
No,
there.
hang on,
I've
hang
been
on.
there.
Hang on, let me give you some context. She's playing Mercy, and she just whipped out her pistol and charged about 6 people.
I don't play Overwatch, but
The
good on
number
her.
of times that we've
Mercy,
been
Mercy
playing
is like
Smite.
specifically healer.
Yeah,
So
but
imagine specifically being a healer and then charging like 6 enemies.
the
sorry,
amount
wait.
of times we've charged people in Smite with no health, just dodging their basic attacks, and they suck, and we just go, guys, look at this. Oh my god, look at this. He's still missing. Oh my god.
Sounds like she's an ADC Sylvanas. That's what I'm hearing.
McKee,
Anyway.
McKee, for when you inevitably
Back to
fail
D&D.
in a discussion, Dirk
I
will
am-
be ready to throw you into safety and then use all of his might to kill everyone in the room
I understand
except
that.
for our target.
You should know, Dirk, from the time apart, talking is not my only strong suit. I also have a lot of trickery in the way I cook.
Dirk understands this, but at the same time, pirates, much like orcs, show of strength and show of force is how you assert dominance amongst these heathens.
Yes, you can do.
And we can't talk our way out of everything. Eventually, you're gonna have to let me fucking kill someone.
You should know, Dirk, before you got on, I couldn't talk. I haven't been able to talk anyone out. It would be nice if I could
keep
get
your
one.
mouth fucking shut. Dirk
Okay.
wants to kill.
As you guys are starting to, I'm sorry.
You okay, Knives? His whole life just fell apart.
As you guys approach in the night, I need rolls from everyone. What is the What's everyone's role they're taking? I guess I mean like
Oh,
what?
not that roll.
What
I
are
mean,
we
like-
adding to?
ROLE. What
am
role are
definitely
you
gonna-
taking on this ship as you guys start to cruise into the mist?
I'm gonna keep an eye out for
Here
sure.
in this night upon the sea.
I'm in the role of ready to fuck it up, fam.
All right, I'm sticking with Naldo.
Okay. So they're just like
They're
standing
gonna-
in the center of the deck, I guess.
I have me and Naldo just have weapons ready, like yeah.
Just pumping each other up.
Just like fucking like two meatheads, just like bobbing heads, like yes, kill, yes.
As the captain's
my
on the
puppy.
helm. Okay. As the captain's on the helm, he's gonna need somebody to perceive
Yeah. I'll
as
keep an
well
eye
as
out.
call out orders once more. For visibility is low, and you guys can barely see 10 meters off your ship in all directions.
That is not far.
That is not
So
far.
what about me with my dark vision?
Mist
I
is
think
still
it's because
mist.
it's mist.
I
it's
mean,
mist.
you can see 60 feet.
You can see 60
But
feet of mist.
Isn't mist
Yeah.
annoying
Uh,
because of the light going through it?
Yeah, mist is. I mean, mist is literally just low visibility. All you can see is mist. It is the sun up, or the moon up in the sky is
Wow,
reflecting, is reflecting quite heavily off the fog that you sail through here.
I
And
have a
as
question.
you, yes, what's up?
If you already have an advantage to perception, and then fog negates that to a normal roll, could you get advantage on top of your advantage?
Nope.
No.
They can only cancel out.
Yes.
Thank you.
So I need a perception check at disadvantage.
Well, I'll do a perception check, but Flint always helps
Yes,
me,
I
so
know.
that should just cancel it out.
As you guys sail through this fog, a good number of hours pass. The evening crew takes over on sails, so you guys are moving at full speed ahead.
Wait,
However,
I thought
What's
we
up?
were super close to the island.
you are.
No, we stopped. Like, we were a couple hours away.
You were a couple hours away. Before it just had come into sight. You guys still need to travel a bit. However, you slow since visibility is low. You would not travel at full speed. As you guys travel at about half sails right now, Cole sits perched in the crow's nest, giving a full view of everything around. Atop one of the other sails, you see Pierre is currently helping out as well, since all hands are on deck at this moment. Flint, you have sent to the bow of the ship, where you can pop into his vision here and there to get a better view on where you guys are heading. This manages to give you quite the upper hand throughout this dense fog, but as you guys traverse, the real trick is to shout commands back to the captain at the helm. And as the crew works diligently sailing currently throughout this fog, commands have to remain low to hear McKeith's voice relaying your commands, Cole. And as a large cluster of rocks approach, about 2 hours into your at about 1 hour into your travel, you guys shout out as McKeith, I need a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Did my saving throw get changed
No,
to?
though, I showed you my puppy
It
just
did.
for the show face.
Okay.
Our growing relationship.
So from the crow's nest, he could see the island coming up.
12.
In the sunlight, like as during sunset, he could.
But that was it.
Yeah, on the horizon. And as you guys sail in closer, about an hour has passed at half speed. Did you still want to take off to head toward the island?
Yeah, as if we're like,
Okay.
if we're approximately like 2 hours out from the island.
Yes. Yeah. Traveling at about half speed, you could assume you're less than that even.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay, yeah, you take off and heading
With the Phoenix Zone, I have it.
Yeah, you do. It transforms with your items into your new eagle form as you take from the decks. Kicking up mist as you take off into the air, you can quickly fly above it to get a view of your ship, just like the fin of a shark pointing out of the mist below. You slowly cruise over to see the island far off into the distance. You know you can get there probably within the hour at full speed as a bird. You watch as just barely a command is shouted across deck from Makit as you take off, and the ship begins to veer as you soar off into the distance. You watch as its hull scrapes violently against a large outcropping of stones sticking out of the water as they begin to veer northward ever so slightly.
Oh, jeez.
It wouldn't be the
So what
first time.
Oh.
Lithos!
What
We
you
broke
guys do
something
now?
else.
You guys take
Dude, there was someone else working on the wood stuff, so he had some help.
It wasn't Dirk
Marinus.
for once.
It wasn't me.
Fixing the door.
No, I was an octopus.
No, I just meant whoever was fixing the door. Yeah, so like someone else can
Oh.
do
You
it
were fixing
since
the door.
Lithos still has the
28.
longest list of stuff to fix.
Yeah, I can definitely
Yeah, what's
fix
one
I
more?
can
like
fix up the
every
ship.
session, there's
Like,
like
there's
12 new things added
Well,
to be
if
fixed.
there's
Listen,
things
I'm
that-
sorry I added 2 of them,
if there's
okay?
things that needed to
You're
be
fine.
fixed on the ship, I would have no problem doing that in my office.
41 points of damage
So
as a large gash in the hull is created from this rock as you guys veer northward. Marin is heading
writing it
off.
Seymour,
I have to remember
visual
that
help.
we don't. This thing has like 600 health or something like that.
400.
400.
Marin is heading off into the distance. You guys continue to sail as another outcropping rock comes out of the mists, and you call out to Makit, who roll once more, Makit.
I should have enhanced
Don't
performance.
fuck it up.
No, wait, that doesn't work on these. 13. I rolled 1 better.
Can somebody replace McKee?
I'm great at every other roll.
I'm gonna
Do you have keen hearing or anything as a cat?
the only
you
thing.
hear well?
The only thing on the other end of the sending stone is gonna be gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Drowning.
Oh, shit.
Another outcropping of stones.
Lithos! Marinus! We're fucked!
It's all this fog. It's blocking my hearing.
I didn't think
You're
you
a
could sound
cat.
stupider than Dirk.
You should have better senses. Come on.
So
Don't you
where are
give
your
a
9 lives
50,
at?
54 points of damage as you guys take this one on as well, scraping, piling onto the outside of the first crack in the hull. This one doubles on, letting in a large intake of water on top of you, Lithos, as you already rush toward the first gash.
Well, we might have to negotiate because we're all going to be drowning when they eventually kill us in the water.
Got so much nice stuff on the ship.
Ship's okay.
The ship's fine. It's not a big deal,
What
actually.
about these scratches?
For once, it's not Dirk's fault. That's what I'm happy about.
You broke the door. You didn't do that much. This is a goddamn gash. 5
The-
feet long inside of the ship.
Oh my god,
Ship.
that's as tall as me.
Just slap me on it. I can fill the gap. I'm 7 feet.
Yes, just push him through the gap.
My muscle
Cole,
black is like
as
the
you
sun.
guys near the island now, you can see far off into the distance from the crow's nest the island silhouette just through the fog off toward the east. And as you near, you see the slight glow of lantern lights off in the distance toward the southern end of this island. And as you call out this command to veer north to avoid them,
Mm-hmm.
The ship rounds the northern end of the island where a third large outcropping of rocks appears before your ship once more.
Third time's the charm, Makit.
And Makit must
Everyone
relay your
brace yourself.
command.
Brace.
Ship to port, you shout across
That
the
wasn't my
deck.
command.
No.
Turn the ship. Brace. I'm sorry. What was that?
Now we know why he's been
This
fucking
was
it
a
up.
little bit better. 17. Right?
His dumbass
Yes.
has been screaming brace.
But no.
17.
Yeah. For a second there, I thought that
17.
6, and I was like, "Are you shitting me?"
As this third these three large jagged rocks jutting out of the water come into view, you call out across the ship once more, and eagerly Makit springs down from the mast to relay your order to the captain, and you guys veer port, avoiding the rocks ever so narrowly, to round the northern end of the island as you guys arrive on shore. Marinus, as you get about an hour's head start on these folks, you get to the island first, obviously. A direct route. I need... you what are you searching for exactly?
Trying to find a campfire, or
Give
any
me
kind
a
of
give me a
light.
perception check as you approach the island.
So let me pull up, because I take the stats of the animal, or the animal takes the stats of me.
You as a druid are different.
Yes.
If it was polymorph, you would take the stats of the
Stats of the
animal, but I
animal is my
believe you
stat,
get to keep your wisdom
but-
and your intelligence, I believe.
Yeah, and your charisma, I believe too.
Insight,
Uh,
advantage on wisdom
your-
perception checks that rely on sight, so I have advantage.
You still get
Yeah.
that too. You still get all
Yes,
the
you still get
benefits.
all the skills of the.
right. So we want
You just don't have to be like
Perception
me
twice,
and go like,
basically.
"Oh, I'm a bird with a
Right.
-1 intelligence. I have
There
to
you go,
pretend
so-
that I'm stupid."
20 for perception.
Okay. You get a great overview of the island as you veer in the eastern side. It is a large teardrop-shaped island with a not huge, but a large mountain in the southern, or the southern, like, what are you pinging exactly?
Where are we at?
You guys are, let's see if I can show you.
Just curious.
You guys, what do you mean, where are you at exactly?
Where in the
Well, this is Dragon Tooth. Well, here you let me.
Right.
I've zoomed that
Obviously.
in specifically.
we
I've got a-
flew like
I've
a
got a-
day north, didn't we?
No, you guys have been heading east this whole time. Kind of
Oh.
southeast.
Knives' face is funny.
Southeast. Okay. I mean,
You guys have headed this direction about a day, and you are in an island somewhere here. It is not a large beast at all, much smaller than both Dragon Tooth Rock as well as its surrounding islands. It's... I'm sorry, where did I say you were? No, that is wrong. You guys are out here. As you sail above the end of the island, you manage to get a view of the whole land, essentially, from just the overview. And it's not long at all before you notice where they are parked. For As you near the island, you can see on the southern shore, on the east end of it, there is a large ship, a galleon, parked on the shore. Not hidden at all. They seem to have a camp out front, loading supplies onto their ship via rowboats. Their camp is currently ablaze with a large number of individuals moving about currently. There is there's the occasional glow of a torch walking up and down the beach. Seems to be some sort of patrol rounding the area. And as you soar in over the island, you lower to where the cops can hide your approach ever so slightly, and you can get a closer view from where you can perch atop a large tree. There you can see people. Seems to be humans, pirates, all adorned in various garb, lounging about the camp pretty uniformly. Many individuals sitting around a campfire, sitting up straight, each with a drink in their hand. There seems to be a large number of light coming from the ship itself as a number of crew move about on there as well. And as you observe the camp, is there anything else you wanted to check out on the island exactly?
What side of the island am I on with the ship?
The ship is perched on the southeastern shore.
Wow. What were you talking about? Okay, so they're on that side, and so we are on the northwestern, so we're basically on the opposite side.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say I meant south? I meant southwest. Did I say southeast? I did say southeast. I meant southwest. I got all turned around. That's my bad. Southwest. They're on the southern shore, on the western end, more western end of it.
Because I'm trying to figure out how do I relay the message in 25 words. Because that was my plan. I flew off. The ship went after. So I'll probably spend oh shit. I'd wait out and probably another
Think
4
like Dirk. Think simple.
Yeah, 4 hours. Just wait for 4 hours. Nothing happens. Come back. But ship south.
How long are you waiting before you send the message?
When I find it, basically.
When you find the camp? Okay.
Yeah, after I observe it for maybe 15, 20 minutes, make sure it seems like they're partying or at least just lounging about and they're not really at attention.
Okay. You still thinking of the message, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
I can do the finger counting if you want.
Well, I'm doing it as a whisper, but I guess I should just do it normal, whatever.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're typing it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm typing it, so it's put out there.
Well, the stream, I'm still going to ask you to read it out loud because the stream can't see that.
Oh, they can't see roll.
No.
They can't see the whispers that screen is up. I still have the chat cut off.
I didn't whisper it, but yeah. So I'm gonna send ship on southwest side of map, or of island, not map. Ship southwest side of island. Perfect time to strike. They're not at attention.
Lithos, if you're holding the sending stone still, did anybody do otherwise? Then you receive that message, and you can respond with 25 words if you want.
Oh, I thought it was one way.
Each stone can send one
no,
message.
no, not each stone. You can do the spell once, but it's a spell, and the
Yeah.
person can respond
Oh,
I see.
with
I didn't know
25
that.
letters in a similar manner that comes telepathically back to the sender.
Received. Or come back to the ship. 'Cause that's close enough. And then
Yeah.
I tell everybody else that have found the location of the ship.
Time to fuck these motherfuckers up.
You can actually pretty easily find your
Okay,
ship just by
Ronaldo.
flying up. You have a view over the island. It's easy to find the other ship that's approached.
All right.
I'm not even going to make you do another perception check. It's pretty straightforward as Giant Eagle. And you can find your ship once more.
Was there anything that caught my eye anywhere else on the island when I was up there?
There's a movement. Well, off of the 20 that you rolled, there's a good deal of movement in the jungle around the mountain. But it being so dark below the copse, you can't really see what was moving. You just imagine jungle wildlife. It's hard to make out exactly what. From where you were perched in the jungle, you could make out like the occasional wild cat, but they didn't fuck with you, that's for sure.
But there wasn't any other like campfires or any other fires going on.
Not that you could see. No.
Not on this side, obviously.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Just wanted to make sure
Very
it was
loud
pretty
cars
obvious.
going by at somebody's house.
Yeah, that was mine.
Okay.
Okay, so head back.
Ronaldo's literally bouncing back and forth in anticipation to smash some fucking balls.
Yeah, she is. So Amaranus returns to the deck once more, turning back into his Ganassi form. You guys reconvene. What's the plan?
So it
Kill,
seemed
kill everyone, kill everyone.
Derek, hold on. We will get to killing if there is killing if necessary. Do not
it
worry.
seems like we
Show 'em
should
strength, show
try
'em strength.
approaching them diplomatically.
I
If-
have a plan. It's a little less diplomatic and more trickery, but if everyone were to, I guess, hide, what's it called, in the bushes in case my plan fails and we do need to smash, I might be able to get Turner out. You know,
Dirk would much prefer if he was next to you and not let you go in alone.
oh, you won't be alone. You will be, you'll have my back.
No, let you go in alone.
Oh, you
God,
don't
you
need
really
to worry.
can't listen today, can you?
You don't need to worry about how the thing protein for brands. It's all
What is protein?
easy. Precisely.
You think you would know?
I have.
Dirk only
Dirk-
knows what meat is. Meat adds more meat. Isn't that right? That's why I'm so strong, because I only eat meat.
No one tell him. No one tell him.
Sure.
No.
Dirk, if that's what you
I
want to
d-
believe.
No one's
So-
gonna tell you otherwise.
Anyhow, I understand you're overbearing, but I have my methods of escaping. You don't need to worry.
Dirk doesn't trust your fairy magic.
Well, I don't trust your sausage fingers to do much better.
My sausage fingers could crush bones inside of them.
Oh, really? Well, they sure did a number on Alarav.
Hey, guys. We're on enemy territory now. Let's keep it down on ship.
Anyways. I don't-
Marinus,
I
do you
don't-
want to hide our ship like we did in the past, or what
I can't
is
do
the...
that right now, but yeah, I can do
Okay.
it tomorrow. I mean, are we really really? Do we still need to do that?
I mean,
What's
Yeah,
our
I mean,
what was our
envelop
plan with
control.
these? Are we attacking them, or are we diplomatically?
Well, did you
Like-
guys want to go at night like now, or did you want to wait and rest?
Well, you had me
leave it up
come
to you.
back, so I'm assuming something happened.
Don't worry. We were only assaulted by rocks. He's no big deal.
Makit broke the ship. Wasn't Dirk's fault.
Damn, more repairs we got to do. Okay. Now I see why we stopped.
5-foot gash in hull, all Makit's fault.
Yes, thank you for that observation. Yeah, Dirk.
Dirk
Yeah.
very observant when he needs to be,
I'm sure you are.
especially when it's not his fault.
If only you
So
could
what is
be
the
silent when
plan,
you need to be.
guys?
What
Do
is
we
yeah? What we're
really
doing?
do we need to hide if we're
Makit,
just
what is
gonna-
your plan?
we're
You had a
gonna
plan. You got
approach
halfway
them, though?
through, and then Dirk interrupted you. What is
Yes.
your plan?
Is that I have a way. Is that I have a way to lure him. What's it? Lure him, or not lure him, but get Turner out in the
Which
open.
is
If I say it, we'll probably be spending most of this time discussing it. But if I must, I thought I can offer a suggestion to one of the lookouts to get to get Turner out here, and then we bag him and go. It won't be that simple, but that is the plan. Is my plan. As far as from what we gathered from the scrying, he's not in really a place to think.
Sounds
whatever.
great.
If you want to go and try, I'm saying, do you want to do it tonight? Do you want to wait till tomorrow?
I thought
They might
Well,
leave tomorrow, so I think
yes. I
it might
think
be pressing.
I think going at this time in this night would be marvelous. That
I
way
believe
you
we
can
all
hide.
should go.
Yes. As I
Yeah, pretty much.
let's see. You guys can hide. I need to well, you guys can hide behind me, and I'll try my plan as plan A, and then smash and grab plan B. Marvelous.
Baby Dirk has joined the party.
Okay.
I will stay next to Dirk as we go, and whoever else seems largest, so that if I need to turn them invisible like I did with Gargax and Ethereum, I can.
So you guys are going out now, correct? In the night.
Dirk would much appreciate that.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I have
Okay.
Can you cast a spell while concentrating on another spell?
no.
Yes.
Well, yes.
But you can. Yes, you can. But you can't have two concentration spells going at the same time.
Okay, that's all I'm wondering.
My question is, you guys are going out now, all of you?
I think yes, we all should.
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
And then, well, I wanna wake up some people and leave them to repair the boat.
Okay. Yeah.
They were taking
they're
over for us. Yeah.
they're actually the ones on duty
if they're-
right now.
People,
They're-
yeah. If there's people on duty, I want them repairing the boat.
Yeah. You got it.
Getting it up to
Do
speed.
do we want to do? I think we should leave Pierre to keep an eye out on the ship. But do you think we should take anyone else?
If we have anyone sneaky, Dak is pretty he's sneaky.
I mean, besides the 7 of us,
Yes.
I'm assuming Seymour's here with us.
Yes.
He's
Oh,
just
yes.
very
I
quiet
am.
in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just along for the ride.
I think if you guys have somebody to do the talking, I think you guys will be more than capable to get there.
I think we'll be good as well, because if I remember correctly, Naldo was able to help people stay stealthy.
Yeah. And you have plenty of people to keep you guys healthy. I'll use everybody else to keep us safe here. If you need anything, well, find a way to contact us.
What about
Cole,
one of those transmitting stone thingies?
they
Wow,
are
once a day.
Once a day.
shit out of use right now. Cole, if anything goes wrong, you or Lithos fire off a blast into the air. We will bring the ship around.
That I can do.
Nick, I'll give you the stone back. You can have it back.
I will
Done with
put
it.
it back. And
Doesn't want that responsibility.
I'll put it. I'll
Nope.
take it.
Done with
And
it.
while Lithos is here, I have the bag of holding, right?
You still do, yes.
Cool. Wanted to make sure.
Okay.
I definitely keep that, but under my coat. Like over my clothes, but under my coat.
You guys have rounded to the northern end of this island, kind of on the like the northern arch toward the Teardrops Point. You guys parked along the beachfront where you guys can enter the jungle and head what you can only assume based off of Cole's calculations and Marinus's memory, a southern eastward angle throughout a pretty vast jungle. This is going through a dense jungle, so once again you need somebody to lead the way with a survival check, cutting away swaths in your single file line to see how fast you're able to travel.
I'm just trying to imagine which way the teardrop is, or if it's just straight.
It's literally like a teardrop in the water, essentially.
Like a straight one. Okay, so
Yeah. Let me.
No
I'm
one
just
is-
imagining like traveling along the coastline.
Mhm.
I mean, you
through
guys
the
can
jungle.
round the coastline if you want. It's just a
Dimo?
it would just be a
Message me?
straight approach along the coastline to their camp. You couldn't like approach stealthily really that easily. If you have no intent to, there is a reason to do that. But like, if you guys want to approach the camp stealthily at all, then jungle's the only way to really go.
Is it still misty, or is that just on the water?
It is mostly on the water. But yeah, I mean, not really. I mean, it's mostly on the water, on open water. But there is, a light mist on the beaches.
Sorry. So, do we need a survival check?
If you guys are traveling through the jungle, I want to make a decision.
Are
I
you
would
any good at that?
prefer to travel
Yeah.
stealthily.
I think
Okay.
Always
the
a
point
nice
is for only Makit to get noticed and talk to a guard.
Correct. And I only want to get noticed when I want to.
So yes, we should take the stealthy route through the jungle.
Otherwise, it would be like a group of 7 people walking along the beach.
Seymour, are you good at surviving?
Doesn't
I have
somebody?
I have +8 to survival. so
Yes. I don't have to
if
do it
somebody has higher and wants to make
Well-
the check instead.
No.
Dirk has a +4, so that's all you, buddy.
Yeah.
Right.
Play
Can-
your strengths.
Doesn't somebody have a pet
Nat
they can
20.
send with him?
It's a 28.
Yes.
Typically,
Doesn't
no, we're
somebody have a-
traveling.
Dirk will return.
Typically,
Dirk has
he
baby
says
Dirk
because we're
dead.
traveling single file, you can't help.
Unless you've got like a creative way to help, but
Does somebody have a pet that they can give to Makit? Is what I'm saying.
A
Ooh,
pet?
do you
I
want a
mean,
doggo?
Oh,
I heard
here's
there
a
was a
question.
familiar looking
I
at the
mean,
front of the
Flint-
ship.
Flint helps
Well, I was
me
gonna say,
keep an eye out.
Crispy,
yeah. What's up, Seymour?
a quick question, just because that was brought up. There's the Tasha's variant rule that allows me to expend the
A
use of
wild shape? Yeah, that's no
cast
problem.
Find familiar. That's
Yeah, I'm
no
fine with that.
problem?
Yeah, I think I have no problem with that. I think does Tasha's Cauldron of Everything say it replaces anything in your character?
No, I think they just added it.
No,
to
Yeah.
it
Wild
is
No.
Then-
specifically just
They just
the
added
added.
Then yeah,
I
no
think
problem.
The argument
Yeah,
just came. I think the argument just was, how can the druid not have? An
I
animal
compl- yeah,
companion?
I
Like,
totally
how
get
can
it.
they not?
Well,
I
like I,
com-
I have an animal companion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're just
I-
actual animals.
My druid had one too because like it just makes sense.
Right.
Yeah. I was checking to make sure because it's technically an optional rule.
Yeah, but
I think
no,
the
I'm fine with it.
is one that we
Okay.
can communicate with telepathically. Like
Mhm.
my companion, I can't.
No, my
I can in close range, right? But not in far range, sort
Yeah.
of thing. You know, like I figured that's thematic with a druid.
All right. Oh, if
Mine was literally
you-
just a raven.
I'm fine with that. I think personally, I think it was ridiculous that druids have never been able to do it. Especially because, yeah, I get they can, talk to animals and make companions that way, but they should also be able to summon a fey creature like they can do with their spells. They have so many spells that lets them summon fey creatures. Why can't they do it with like a familiar? Really simply, I thought was weird. But yeah, that's what I'm completely down with that rule. I thought it's long overdue.
All right. I'll just ask Bakit if there's any animal he wants the familiar to take, since he'll be the one going with it.
It's something unassuming. So perhaps a bunny?
So the only reason I said it is it sounded like somebody's pet was running around doing perception checks during the rocks.
No, my fox helps me, but it's a fox. It's not going to be able to clear debris for us to walk through.
No,
but he's talking. Yeah.
And you can communicate with it within a certain distance, is what I'm saying. Knowing that.
Are you saying you want it to go with Makit when we
That's
are?
what I'm saying. Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
then I
I
misunderstood
thought I'm not
you.
trying to blatantly be like, oh, hey, there's a warlock who has a familiar.
I misunderstood you. Is all. That's all.
I'm more like, hey, I have a companion. I can talk to my companion. Can you talk to your companion from afar?
It's 100 feet. It's not terribly far.
I mean, if we're supposed to be
That's far
hiding close by,
You are 100 feet away from me. Something's gone wrong, or more than rather.
You can communicate with him within 100 feet. You can still see through his eyes any distance.
Oh yeah, I can watch.
That's the convenient part too.
Yes.
I mean,
I see what it is.
I'm
If,
fine with that. I thought you were asking if he could help clear debris, which
no.
No.
Just so we have a way to communicate with Makit.
No, clearing
Well, I
debris
could
is
keep an eye
Seymour,
out
and
for
he has got that. You guys have got that. What I need to know is what the travel order is, and who
While
is
we're traveling,
guiding,
keep an
or
eye
who is So his survival is simply pace. I need somebody to navigate and how they're going to do it.
I'll head up the back.
I'll be in the middle, and I think I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yes.
That's a dope
just
choice.
to be safe.
Let's go.
I'm in the back.
I figure Marinus has to lead. You're the only one that really knows where we're going.
Am I leading?
I mean, that's true.
Seymour's gonna lead. You're gonna be right behind
Right,
Seymour.
Seymour's
navigating.
clearing, but you need to navigate. You're the one who
Okay,
saw
so
the
then I'll be right
camp.
behind him.
I'll head the back and keep an eye on our backs. Make sure we don't get flanked by a rabid animal.
Seymour first.
I wanted to keep an eye out.
Then Marinus, and then Naldo,
Naldo is in the middle.
and then who else?
I'm between Marinus and Naldo.
I'm
Who's that?
staying
Wait,
by
then where am I?
Dirk because if I need to turn him invisible, I want to be close.
So you and I will be in the back together. I'll be right in front of
Who's behind Marinus?
I'll be right in front of Cole.
I definitely already have mage armor going from the staff.
Okay.
So I'll be right in front of Cole at the back.
You got it. Who is then Marinus? Are you guiding them?
Yeah, I guess it's Seymour, me, and then it sounded like Lithos, Naldo.
I think Cole,
Dirk?
then Dirk.
Cole, then Dirk, and then Makit.
Yeah.
Dirk bringing up the rear.
Dirk's bringing up the rear, so it's Dirk at the back, Makit,
then Cole.
then
no,
Cole.
I want to be next to him. No, I want to be next to Dirk in case I need to turn him
Okay,
invisible.
I'm sorry. Dirk, Cole, Makit, Naldo's in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Lithos and I'm sorry, Marinus is in the center, right? I already said
No,
that.
I'm in the center because I'm
Naldo's in the
casting
center.
Pass Without a Trace.
Oh, okay. Naldo's in the center.
Lithos
and Thiel. I always forget Thiel's name.
And then
Marinus and Seymour.
and
Marinus,
Seymour.
can you give me a survival check?
Yeah.
And then I want to keep an eye out in case there's any animal or person lantern.
I'm also gonna tap into that as well.
So
Okay.
Seymour, Marinus, Lithos,
Good
Naldo,
ideas.
Makit, Cole, and Dirk.
So you can either do them individually or help Cole if you would like.
I mean, if you want to, otherwise I have help from my familiar.
Oh, okay.
No, I'll just let you get help from your familiar. I'm just gonna keep we're gonna both look in different directions, just keeping a full cone of vision.
Yeah, you're also keeping an eye out as well.
Yeah.
Capiche.
So, wait, did you want the roll now or?
Yeah. Give me the perception
I
check
put
as you
mine.
guys
Mine
travel
was
there.
a 23.
Yeah, I see yours.
I did worse. At a 14.
Okay.
So I ain't seeing shit.
At least it ain't no ones.
You guys travel through the jungle for quite some time. About an hour passes of travel before you guys start to near your location. It's not a large island you're on. However, it is vast. You guys travel through deep, dark, vicious, non-zipline vacation jungle. I told you I'd use it. As you guys travel throughout this island, Cole, you guys travel quite quickly as Seymour leads the way. With each step, he parts the foliage ever so gently in front of you. Yes.
So we've been traveling for over an hour because
I'll get
Cass
there.
is
I'll get there. Yeah, I know. As you guys travel throughout the jungle, Seymour leads the way. As he does, as many of you have led in the past, cutting your ways through the foliage, his method is much different, as he simply pushes much of the overhanging leaves out of the way with his quarterstaff, stepping out of the way onto large rocks to hold up branches that block your way as to not disturb the jungle as you guys pass through it, yet still to clear your path through. He manages to find you the ways least encumbered by the jungle itself, and as you guys dip and rise throughout this vast beast of a jungle, Cole, you catch eye of something. You can't quite put your finger on it, but as you travel throughout this hour, you're uneasy for most of your time in the jungle, as if you're being watched the entire time. The hair stands up on the back of your neck, and you can't quite put your finger on it. But the feeling does not fade as you go through this jungle. And with each snap of a twig, your head turns with a dart to make sure your peripherals are clear. And out of the corner of your eye, you swear you see shifting on a nearby dirt hill leading up and toward the mountain. And as you look in the direction, you smack Dirk on his large, oversized shoulder, and he turns to the hill, dirt crumbling down ever so slightly to where it settles. Nothing. As you guys continue a bit more toward the mountainside, more rocks fall, and you tap on Dirk once more, and you guys wait as this continues for the first hour you guys travel throughout the woods.
So Dirk's gonna have his maul out, and he's at the ready, and he's gonna start like Would this be a question of danger sense or no?
I mean, danger sense just gives you advantage on
Oh, okay.
Dex
Yeah,
save.
no, what?
Dex
We had
saves,
this,
if I'm not
we
mistaken.
had this conversation
I mean,
earlier at last session, and I
yeah.
think it just went.
You're a
react
pretty
faster.
astute person. I get that, but
No, I keep thinking it's like more special than it actually is. I don't know
yeah,
why.
I mean, in a way, yeah, this is putting off your danger sense is this is how I played it off on my barbarian character. Is danger sense is the ability form of paranoia. As far as I'm concerned, like you're like
fair.
literally always on edge, so
really
you're
fair.
ready for anything, and that's why barbarians are the way they are. Is because they're just like living life on their sleeve, essentially.
One
Anyway.
big bucket.
But in a way, to answer your question, kinda. This is setting off your danger sense. Like the hills keep moving. Like Cole's getting the sense, like Cole's clearly on edge because he's getting the sense that you guys are being watched. And now, like, he's clearly hitting you because of, that's weird. So in a way, yeah, it's setting off your danger sense, but like,
Not doing anything.
Every time
No, yeah, no,
every
yeah,
time
I-
my hand comes by you, you're like, oh shit.
No, yeah. I don't know
Punch.
why, but I keep thinking it's like something more
No.
like a
No.
sixth sense kind of thing. I don't know. I'm just
Yeah.
You're
forget
good.
what I said.
You're good.
I
Somewhat,
just
yeah.
know that I have my maul at the ready, and I'm like tensing up, like getting ready for something coming.
Oh, I figure I'll specify it. I'm casting Shillelagh on my staff,
Ah.
just like to make sure that that's clarified.
okay.
What is that?
It means that my staff does a D8 one-handed instead of a D6, and I get to use Wisdom for attacks instead of Strength.
Ah,
It like makes me half decent in combat, basically.
Yeah.
trust
If
me.
he
If
has
I
to
get
smack a bitch, now he can do some damage.
It's a druid cantrip that allows them to hit melee pretty good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
okay, well, if I
Uh,
hit somebody for a crit, they're dead.
As you guys continue through the jungle,
Have you not seen the?
two of you on edge from the from your surroundings in general. You
Going
guys
back
can
to that, I don't mean to cut you off. Do we want to relay that to the other party members, just so like we're all tracking that there's something out there, specifically
There's
pointed towards Cole?
something terribly weird, wrong about this jungle. You're
Well,
muted,
Should I
Marinus.
cast Pass Without a Trace again?
No, you
Detect
it-
magic
it-
or something.
it has
Did you
to
know-
tower.
Do you
I
know
don't
you're
think
muted,
it's
Marinus?
Magical.
Okay.
Because Pass
I'm-
Without
I
a
am
Trace
currently
is
talking to
only
my
good
wife
for up
about
to an
next week.
hour.
Gotcha.
I
I feel
point in
Absolutely nothing
time
that has to do with D&D.
Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
have
Dirk has a feeling that no
I
amount of
don't have
stealth
anything to contribute at the moment.
is gonna help with what is
I-
following us right now. Dirk
I
has
haven't-
a feel. Yeah,
I haven't
sorry.
felt as if eyes weren't on us yet.
So even with Pass Without a Trace, you felt that?
That whole time there was something watching us.
Okay, so then it must be through magical means.
Or it's just really good at seeing us. I
Or
mean,
it's a
you do-
really good hunter, i.e., an animal that is designed to hunt prey.
Well,
Well,
Like-
no, literally with Pass Without a Trace, you can't be tracked except by magical means.
Yeah, you don't
Oh.
leave footprints or anything. No disturbed
Yeah.
foliage, nothing.
Dirk wants to ask if anybody can sense if there's, or even tell if there's magic around here.
I
Anybody's.
cast Detect Magic because I have Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm.
If any of your fairy magic can see what's going on here.
I mean,
Right? Like, I'll just detect. I'll just cast.
Okay, yeah.
It's better to be
You-
safe than sorry, to be honest.
You cast Detect Magic, and your eyes gloss over with an arcane sheen as your vision becomes clear to all the magical items that are carried on your crew currently. Adorned with magical glows left and right, your crew is quite tricked out right now, but nothing in the jungle seems to give you that magical sheen.
So I see nothing, but it's not like I can see super far with Detect Magic. It's nothing. I think I'm super close. But just keep moving.
I don't think there's
Mm.
anything we can do about it. But good
For
good
now,
work
at least.
catching. Good work catching that call. Keep it.
I'm gonna keep an eye out. We just wanted you all to know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Very important.
Yeah, we'll stay alert. So let's go.
Okay. we keep moving.
As you guys
I-
continue... Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say you probably don't have to do Pass Without a Trace until we get somewhat closer.
How
Try to
long does
save
it
it.
last?
Well,
At,
An hour.
As you guys continue past this hour mark, the spell around you fades, and the jungle becomes
This is a long jungle.
slightly less dark. The air it was giving you before was a looming darkness outside your vision that was ominously void of any semblance of light, and now it seemed to resort to normal. As you guys start to near, distant chatter off in the distance as a glow from a camp can be seen far off in the jungle. As you guys approach, Cole, you notice this feeling of being watched begins to fade. With another final crumble beyond toward the mountain, as you veer toward the southern end of the island, nearing the camp.
Now, do we want to try? I mean, does it seem close?
He just said that it left. Whatever it was.
He said that. He said that we were nearing the camp.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I thought you were
camp.
talking about that thing.
The
that was
camp seems
following
pretty
us.
close. You guys are deep in the jungle, remaining far off to the point where, like, you don't have to sneak up close. You guys are far off into the jungle currently, but you guys are getting the sounds of the camp off in the distance. So you're
All right,
close.
Lakeith.
Yes. Suppose. I suppose I'm up. Is it if we're
To
close?
keep an eye with you, yeah, Flint will jump up and burrow around your shoulders and just kind of lay around you like a scarf.
Oh, and I'll take his tail and just kind of fling it over. Is it? Oh,
Equalizer
I've never
thing doesn't
noticed how
like
cute,
it.
cute Flint is. Oh,
He is
So-
the best.
what's that? I cannot disagree.
He
Yeah.
rests around your neck, fur to your fur. Floof on floof as you exit toward the edge of the jungle.
Okay. Do I see?
Do you want to stealth up, or what's the
Yes.
plan? Okay, give me a stealth
I'm
check.
Alright. There's a good number.
I'll just keep checking in.
Cole is like gripping Dirk's shoulder as he's like going into a trance state.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I mathed wrong.
Dirk is sturdy, he can
24.
hold Cole.
Now, just so you know, I can't see or hear anything.
All right.
I thought you said you
That's-
could see through the.
No, I'm saying to
in the-
you, Dirk. This is just Cole.
Oh, okay.
Now, just in case you responded, I want to remind you again, I can't hear anything.
All
Wait,
right.
Cole can't hear Dirk? Oh no. He's deaf.
Okay. 24 by the way. For stealth.
Okay. You are seemingly invisible. Flipping your pots and pans into your bag as you usually do as you go into 4x4 mode. You crawl through the jungle silently, not disturbing the foliage as you move. You appear by the edge of the jungle, approaching silently as off to the left you spot a man with a torch walking deep into the jungle to your left. As you see that, you look off to your right to see another man far on the other end, starting a patrol route into the jungle on the other end. You have slipped silently by them to the edge of the jungle,
Okay.
where you can see a camp of about 7 men.
Okay. So slip past lookouts. Don't let me check on something. Sorry. Do I see Turner anywhere around this camp? From the picture I have. Let's see.
You do not.
Marvelous.
There seems to be 6 men, and now that you're closer, you can realize that they do share one thing in common, and that is silver sashes around their waist. Lavish and sheen, they kind of glimmer in the firelight, but they all are adorned with various like gold rings and things attached to them. However, this seems to be some sort of signifier for their crew.
Okay. Let's hope that's not magical.
There doesn't seem to be anybody around this camp that doesn't have that.
Yep. Are the lookouts able to see each other?
They seem pretty far apart. You don't necessarily know if they could. If it depends on the situation,
All right. I'm going to try to get close to one of the lookouts and just kind of hide in a bush. And also get about 30 feet away from 30 feet away from him. Just hide away from a bush. And then I'm going to get my little steam hand out in front of him and just kind of tell him to come closer.
Okay, so you're just gonna mage hand a hand in front of him to tell him to come closer?
Well, yeah, basically to follow the mage hand to me.
Okay. Okay. Give me another stealth check.
Gladly. Let's see here. No, let's see. Not as good. 21.
21. Okay, yeah, you managed to sneak up to a nearby tree, which you crouch behind silently, and chanting your cantrip, you summon forth, or pulling out a small mortar and pestle. You start grinding up a few ingredients, which start to give off an aromatic smell. This drifts off into the forest, where in front of the individual in the woods, it begins to unfurl its finger and furl it back in ever so seductively in the jungle. Confused, immediately, he raises an eyebrow, but I need you to give me a performance check.
If this was ever a time to get a nat 20.
Well, now you're just going to make it seem unrealistic when he does.
Oh, you jinxed it. But I think it'll be okay. Performance. Oh well. That's okay. 16.
Okay. Ever so slightly, he begins to walk slowly. He pulls out his sword and takes another step. Inch by inch, he starts walking toward the direction it motioned. Toward the tree you're behind.
Okay. So
he's gonna go. What's close enough?
Well, so just close enough to hear me whisper. So I'm going to just whisper, or I'll be like, I'm a friend of Turner's. Please don't raise your arm.
Give me a deception check.
Woo, that's good. 23.
Right, you've got 30 seconds to explain yourself before I do.
Here's it. So I poke my head out, and I go, "Oh, I'm a friend of I'm a friend of Turner's, and I need you to do me a favor." And I cast suggestion on him by just just like opening up one of the lids and just blowing some steam into his face. Just be like, "I've got," and I'm just going to say, I'm like, "I need you to bring me to the edge of forest and tell him Toby, Toby's here to help. Meet Toby, or rather, meet Toby in the woods."
His lover.
Let's see, and I believe that's a wisdom for him.
Suggestion would be a wisdom save.
Yes.
Little do we know those two broke up in a very hot, steamy
Are we
way. What'd you say?
Are we
Brandon?
able to see what's going on? Are we close?
Cole
I'm
can.
able
I think
to.
Cole can hear and see them.
Yeah, and I'll go. I'll just kind of whisper to the fox, like, you can report back whatever you see.
This isn't Dirk speaking, but I was getting low key like rape vibes from that. It was weird.
He rolled. So, fun fact.
Oh no.
He rolled a 3. And that's frustrating.
Damn you, Mickey.
I didn't think this would work.
As the incantation washes over,
I didn't think this would work.
he turns around. I'll be right back. And walks into the ship.
So far, everything seems to be going good.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
That's your report in, everybody.
Like, that sounds great.
That's really fucking great.
A moment passes. You're not too far out from the camp in the jungle, and as he walks through the camp into the ship, a bit of time passes within the ship. And after a while, he starts coming out again, followed by 2 more pirates. He's dragging an individual by a shirt. Seems fairly limp in his arms. He twitches every so often as he's dragged through the camp to the outskirts of the town. As they pass through the camp, you watch as a few pirates turn, stand up, and head to the edge of the town, edge of the camp with this pirate and Turner in tow. This seems to have caught the entire camp's attention as they all turn to see what's going on in the woods with Turner. As
Good, you
approaching
might
it,
get your wish.
Like, I see this and I go, oh boy, I need you guys to move. I need you to move closer. We're going to fight, but on our terms.
as approaching in front of you, the man comes up with now about 5 individuals standing at his back and Turner in his arms. He lifts him up and throws him at the ground in front of you, where he kind of lays fetal for a moment as you look at him.
I think we should move up.
Happening.
Okay, so how far?
You
He
guys-
asked for us to move up.
Like
You
I
guys-
need
relaying this.
to know when we
Nikit
see
asked
this
for
all
us to
happen.
move up.
Yep.
What are you asking, Marinus?
I need to know, do I have a minute to prepare a spell?
Can you do it
You
while you're
want
If
to
moving?
try
you-
to?
Well,
This is a
now
metagame,
is
but
when he's
yeah.
saying to move up. So
I'm sorry, I was trying to say it and I realized I was muted just a second ago.
Oh.
Before they were like moving up, are we seeing
what's the
them
spell? What's the spell you're trying to cast?
conjure minor elemental?
Um,
It takes 1 minute.
yeah, you have the time, but
As we see the
what
camp
what are you
forward,
what are you summoning essentially?
I think it was that's what I was trying.
An earth elemental you could probably do
Water.
stealthily. Water,
Okay.
yeah. Like it's just a matter of like not drawing your attention.
Yeah,
So
Summon a fire elemental. Light a beacon.
Water elemental.
uh,
I mean, even if you want to stay and cast,
Not-
we
not
should
a
still
big one.
move up.
yeah, I would say you had the time to cast it beforehand while he was
Mhm.
while he was moving up. I will say you
Yeah.
did, yeah.
Because I did say like seems we're getting ready for a fight. So
But give me a stealth check. Well, no, it's
Easy's the
fine.
best
You
I
guys
could hope
you guys
for.
were far enough out where
Oh.
you guys were out of range, but you had time to cast it. I will say, using a water skin, I assume, is the source, because you do need a source of water.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a list of elementals real fast because I'm not
Yeah.
trying to summon.
Pull that
special
up. Pull that up now. But as approaching, happens before your call is. But as approaching, he throws Turner down on the ground in front of you, Makit. As you look down at Turner, you're appalled at what you see. For what lays fetal on the ground in front of you now, his skin is green, miscolored, and beginning to misshapen greatly, as his face bulges in parts it's not supposed to, as scales begin to grow on the outside. And as he lurches on the ground in pain, you watch as his body writhes and contorts even more. The man in front of you looks down at you.
The hell happened to him?
Who are you?
I don't show my
And
face. but I
what
just
do you want with us? As his face begins to shift, his human forms fade as scales lick his skin. From the center of his face outward, it fans as the head of a cobra forms atop human shoulders, as he grows in place ever so slightly just to tower over you, Makit. The tongue of this Yuan-Ti lunging out of his mouth and then back in a brief second. You want our prisoner. He is already one of us now.
I don't care. He is my lover. I will love him in any form. I just want to be here. I just want him with me. Please.
Your magics may have worked on me once, but no more. And as he reaches down for his sword, you watch as the individuals behind him, their forms begin to shift as
Okay.
scales lick their
When-
bodies.
Fuck.
If Flint
know
sees
what?
him does Flint see him reaching for his swords?
That's
Uh,
it.
he
Like,
does,
as I'm
yeah.
Looking through?
Yep, I know.
Okay.
I say,
I'm just gonna keep.
Everybody
holding
can roll
on.
for initiative.
yep. Because I'm right in
Oh,
front of
wait,
him.
so that means we're close enough to them, right?
Well,
Yep.
right.
Yeah,
I
you
think-
guys were running
did say that-
with enough time to get close enough.
Yeah, I said like when the pirate crews were coming like
Ooh,
towards the
this'll be
forest, I said,
first bag.
"Hey, help me out." Be like, "Hey, it's time." So let's see here.
Dex, right? For initiative?
Of course, now I get the natural 20.
Yeah, you get to add your initiative.
That's what it is.
You get Dex plus your roll.
That's actually.
Wait.
Okay, I'm
what
gonna
do you
be.
add to that?
So,
Just add your Dex mod.
Unless
Okay.
for some reason
you're
your
using the
class
app, so it
gives
should
you
stay right next to
something
HP.
else. Like sometimes I don't know when it happens for barbarians, but sometimes they have advantage.
Yeah, I do know that. It's only when we're surprised, I think.
No, you don't ever get
No,
surprised.
you just don't get
No,
this
you get it at like late level, so you might have just
yeah,
gotten
yeah,
it.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. At some point in time, there's a level up that it's just you get advantage on.
I think it's.
initiative.
I think you might have Feral Instinct.
Yeah.
It's Feral Instinct. You got it at level
Yeah,
7.
Advantage on initiative rolls.
Yep.
So
Additionally,
you get advantage.
Additionally, you
surprised at
can't be
beginning of combat,
surprised.
You are aren't incapacitated. You can act normally. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can't be surprised. That means, which means I don't
Alright,
think you can be
17.
assassinated.
Some classes give you
So and
benefits.
add dexterity, so that'd be. Let me put that in there.
That's something I know specifically because I used to bitch and moan because I get that I was playing a barbarian in a campaign with somebody who was playing a ranger, and they get that ability at like 3rd level when a barbarian gets it at like 7th, and it's just like.
So
I think I got mine now.
I found a minor water elemental from
Water weird
from DNDBeyond.com.
Yeah,
they're not official, but it's somebody's posting where they were like going over the spell spotlight.
I didn't know you were having trouble finding one. Were you having trouble finding one?
It's either that or I just do like methods.
I have elementals. Like I can.
I will say similar to the advantage on initiative thing. The thing that always annoyed me was I had to when I was playing
No,
like
not
a
advantage.
shadow
It's
sorcerer.
just whether I roll for them separate.
No, he's talking about something else.
Going.
Let me find a list of elementals for you real quick. We are actually going to take a quick 10-minute break here, so everybody go do what they'd like while I get the combat set up.
Good.
Okay, I just
and I'll also do that. Yeah, please roll initiative in the chat.
Ooh. Yeah.
So I will also say this. Dirk told you to be this, but I want to look you in the eye when I say this. I have my ways.
But,
I have
my
my ways
thing
out of
is, I was
secret.
playing a shadow sorcerer, and I was like, "Oh, I'm so excited to eventually, at some point, being able to like move through shadows." But that's like a level 16 thing for them. And as our shadow monk can tell you, she can do that since like level 5.
But you know what is fucking awesome about that class, Tim? Shadowhounds. That's
yes,
pretty fucking
you're
awesome.
not wrong.
Yeah.
There were a lot of cool
I
things.
get that,
There
yeah.
was like the ability just to teleport as like a bonus action whenever you wanted, allowed you to like just be a sorcerer and save yourself and keep moving around and being hard to like know where they are, especially because it's in dark areas.
Yeah. Just turn out the lights and.
But if we're doing a 10-minute break, I am gonna go use the bathroom. and
What's
stuff.
the CR level that you can summon again, real quick?
It depends. Up to 2.
Alan should have muted it.
Up to 2.
It's let me pull this spell up. Where'd it go? There it is.
Naldo, are you just jamming?
One of 2.
Yeah,
2
she
of
doesn't
chal-
listen to me when I talk.
You're
Sorry.
muted.
4 of a half, and
You're still
We're on
muted.
a break. I'm just jamming out.
You're just
Is-
vibing.
up to
Just
challenge.
vibing.
Gotcha. I got you. I got
I'm
the
a
spell.
fucking K-pop icon
So
here.
so there's a lot of these that I'm fine with. Just like there's a Galvan Ice Weird, which is ice. If you're fine with that, that's an option.
Yeah.
That's
Water. I was just trying to stay like thematic, and I wasn't trying
Yeah.
to be unstealthy.
I've
I'm
got
not gonna fire, even though I can.
I've got a Galvan Ice Weird, which they're like big fucking bad. Here, I can do this so you actually have it for reference.
Hey guys, it's McKee.
Oh, Galvanic Ice Weird.
Aww. Yeah, Galvan Ice Weird. That's how I pronounce it. I don't know.
Oh, a kitty.
Yeah, kid.
Yeah, it's from the.
My kitty isn't with me. Somewhere else in the house.
I have 2 dogs and a cat, so if you want animals, I will put them on camera.
I have a dog and 2 cats.
It's literally like day and night. It's Naldo and Dirk. It's meant to be.
Wherever you have.
There you go. That's the. I use 5e tools. It's a good source. Other than that, there's also an ice method, which is
Can you
half.
Send me those links as well.
Yeah, of course.
I have nothing. For
This is
reference of,
this
like,
is 5e tool. Oh, this is. Oh, I'm sorry. That's 5e tools. Still, I didn't realize Dirk said that. I thought Meredith said that.
Challenge
No, that
one.
was me.
Oh my god.
I do want those links as well because I could use those.
That's just
I
the
just-
beast. That's just the bestiary on 5e tools that I just sent you.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you give me the Never mind. I've probably find it.
There's also a Steam method if you want.
How do
Because I just have no way of like researching my character on.
Oh, 5e tools is the website for all of it. That has
5e
everything you
tools is
need.
the way to go.
Yeah.
It's got items, it's got spells, it's got classes, races, feats. One-stop shop.
Oh.
I just can't wait to get a crit because
Here's
when I
a-
crit, everything turns to a D8.
That's a
From D6 to
that's a
D8.
Steam method if you want to summon that.
Okay.
Ice method.
Here we go.
Lithos, I saw you questioning. It's the enchantment that's on my mall.
Okay, fire snake.
For what now?
I have an enchantment on my mall that if I get
Oh.
a crit,
Yeah,
it
the ice
turns
method.
everything from a D6 to a D8 thunder damage.
The ice method is what you want to go with. I just sent it.
I think the Galvana.
Sweet, that's awesome.
just what is it? 2 of those you can summon, I believe.
It's resistant. Yeah, 2 of those.
I have a spell that allows me to make big fire boom boom.
Or spice them. Within 10 feet of the exploding.
Thank you
weird.
for simplifying it for Dirk.
I also have spell make real big fist.
I like the death burst effect on those. Do the methods have those too?
But I think I want the Steam method actually.
How many of those?
8.
8 of those. Okay.
Right?
As somebody who has to
Lucky,
handle the
no,
turn
no.
order, no, not right, but as somebody who's played before, yes, right. Let me put it that way.
Like
I'm fine with the.
Like,
Be,
oh, man.
one of my players. One of
I
my
didn't want-
players would literally always go like whenever a combat started, 8 Panthers. I'm just like, great. Let me get all my minis out.
I will.
To
I
be
will-
fair, that is
No.
the greatest strat that led to like, oh no, they're chasing you. What are you gonna do? Oh, I'm just gonna summon 9 cats and wild shape into a cat and then run away. And it's like, yeah, which fucking one am I, bitch?
But see, here's the thing about Conjure Animals is it specifically states it's Fey.
Hound.
Yeah, but no, they can appear as normal.
Yeah,
if you
they
want
look
them
normal.
to. So
No.
they're while they're fey creatures, they can look like normal
This is your long
cats.
lost brother.
I don't think
You
Ah,
get to
indeed it-
choose.
Itty-bitty
As a
cat.
druid who used to use the spell to conjure like wolves that were like part of his backstory, I like made them spiritual because you can, but you can also have them just look normal.
Alpha misses you. Why aren't you visiting Alan?
I guess yeah, that place. I mean, I figured that.
because I got tired of him scratching my
It's
ass, so
entirely
I-
up to your character how you want it to be. It's
I
flavor.
bet they always had like just a little bit of something that would tell them they're not.
That's
No,
up to you.
So that's what things like there's a paladin feature that allows you to detect like fey fiends and
Yeah.
celestials or something like that.
That they
Like
would be able
that's
to
what
tell.
that's used for. There's no like obviously if you see a skeleton you can be like,
Like-
okay, that's almost certainly
Like
undead.
Gotcha.
But
Flint
but
looks
if
like a
it's just
fox, just a normal fox, but he is a fey creature.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So there's yeah.
yeah.
Detect.
I think we're gonna go with 8 Steam methods because they explode in a
God
cloud
damn
of
it.
steam.
Dirk
Those
likes
Those are fun
explosions.
ones. Those are fun ones. Wait,
Dirk much
isn't-
likes explosions.
Isn't minor though like random?
And they can cast Blur. Oh
No,
god.
I think that's conjure demons or like
All I'm hearing is that Marinus is going to be rolling a lot.
I
of
know
fucking
that
dice
minor
this
demon is
attack.
random. I know from personal use. I thought minor elemental was similar.
you summon
better bring out
elementals that
which
appear in
type,
an
yeah.
non-activated state. So you choose one of the following options. Yeah.
okay.
Fucking.
Yeah. So
That's
I
why
wanna-
it's just better to be. It's just fucking better to be a druid. I am just so pro druid.
You can do
I'm sorry.
you can do the same thing as a wizard. I just picked demon because it was fun.
No,
and it takes one
I'm just
action
saying.
instead of a minute to cast.
I guess I wasn't saying druid over wizard. I was just saying druid over like any. Wizard's kind of a special. I still say druid over
Druids
wizard
are
though.
great.
Fucking
Druids
turning
are
into animals though.
I mean, I'll say it. Circle of the Moon is my favorite overall. That's my
And
druid.
now
Circle
that-
of the Moon done.
And now that's like familiar is an option. Like,
Yes.
come on, what's the point?
Now I can
Just
either
retire
change-
wizards.
Okay, so 5th level's not gonna do
get to
anything.
prepare spells.
Yo,
I
chat's
have
really
to-
quiet today. Is who do we got in the chat tonight? Anybody?
Yeah, I
Anybody
noticed
watching?
that. I got off.
Eggy
I
was
got
there
off
for a bit.
because there's not much chat going on.
No, not that,
Crazy.
not that chat, Marinus. Come on,
No, I know. I just want.
I'm just teasing you.
Before, so what does that do? Oh, that just inputs it again. Just
We got a Lonk in the chat. What's up, Lonk? How are you?
I see. Okay, that's what it.
It's a Gargax. How's a Gargax doing?
Okay.
Oh, we got a
So,
Sayri too and an AJ. Wow, awesome. On and off, AJ. You're dead to me. You're dead to me, AJ. I don't want to hear from you anymore, AJ. On and off. I don't want to hear that kind
AJ,
of
I
bullshit.
love you.
AJ,
Chris
don't
might
listen.
not love
AJ,
you.
AJ, don't listen to them.
Dirk loves
AJ, don't
you.
fucking listen to them.
Ethereum
AJ,
had
no.
another
Snowball, you're
great
my favorite.
scrying, really nailed it for the team.
That's true.
When-
That's true, AJ.
When Makit dies because he's an idiot, we'll need you, AJ.
So, when did my cast go off before we started?
Yes,
Initiative?
yes.
I
You
think
were
with
able to
those
get that
two
off before the
casters,
call
it's
for
fine.
the run was called, even and everything.
Did the creatures have one
I don't know
action?
if he took it.
Why?
Well, they can cast blur.
Why not, man?
Your body becomes blurred, shifting and wavering to all who can see you. For the duration, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. An attacker is immune to this effect if it doesn't rely on sight.
Let's see. Let's see what chat says. Should I let him do that, chat?
It takes one action.
Chat,
For them
chat.
to
Should
do
I
it.
let him do that? I need at
Nightwalk
least 3
says
votes
yes.
in chat. No, 4 votes. 4 votes. Oh fuck! Fuck you, that's cheating. That's cheating, Atomic King. Get out of there.
Hang on. There's more.
Yes, in
There's more.
Chat wins. Chat wins.
Actually, yeah. I mean, everybody throw something in chat. It's actually good for metrics, I think. So why the fuck not? I need 10 votes in chat.
More people than the views in chat.
Tell your mom to get in here and vote.
Where's
No,
it?
I'm not talking to my mom right
Um,
now.
Okay.
Ooh,
Ooh,
scandalous.
drama. She's a bitch.
Hey, you know.
So
It's a pretty simple
Yeah.
drama.
if he gets to like summon animals and they can potentially use blur, can I use a bonus action?
It's not
to-
animals. It's
to try to summon
elementals.
Yeah, that's-
spirits, elementals. My bad. Can I
Yeah,
use
yeah,
a-
no, yeah. If you guys want to activate, if you guys want to activate abilities while you're running up, that's fine.
So because I'm
See-
because Makit, my
Okay.
my chef and my savior is in danger, I'm just gonna enrage.
Sayri's like messaging me shit like, you want me to roll 20 shit for you? Cause I'm a good little roll 20 girl.
And I'm totally
Roll
not a witch.
20,
That's-
ooh.
That's quote unquote what the message said.
You should be.
6.
Aside from the bit where like
Fine,
admitting to
I
being a
take
witch
out
and
off
all.
the wrong way. I take 5 damage,
That was the second half of the message. I wasn't gonna say that,
but I had that.
but it's in there. It's in there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Just
do
gonna-
rage when I run in there.
Sure, and then
Okay. I'm still setting up the battle map, FYI, guys.
Take your time. We're only waiting on you.
How
Low
much
blow.
psychic damage does he take?
Like 100,000, something around there.
I mean, I'm
Well,
having
that's
fun just watching all
unrevivable,
those
so-
jam out.
That's permadeath damage right there.
Am I
Um,
rolling separately for my creatures? Initiative?
No, they'll be going on your turn, for simplicity's sake.
Just don't lose concentration.
That's fine. I ain't going up to attack anything.
where are you? Get over here.
Oh, good. Someone.
So there's the initiative rolls.
Yeah, someone moved him down.
Yeah, because I realized how big that was twice.
Oh,
And I'm last again, so you know
Forgot me.
I got plenty of
Do-
time to sit and.
do familiars act when you act, or do they have their separate initiative?
For simplicity,
When you
we
act.
just have it go on your turn.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
everything going on your turn for just like
Yeah.
my sanity.
Because there's so
Yeah.
many people.
Yeah.
If it was
Exactly.
only
I-
like 2 or 3 of us, then they would
No,
probably be
It's
separate.
how we've always done it. It's
But-
just like you tell them to do it. Technically, it happens later, but like for simplicity's sake, you just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like combat never really makes sense time-wise. You just try not to think about that.
Yeah.
Like, am I doing this at the same 6 seconds
Well,
that he's
like-
doing that, or are they doing
Yeah.
it like how's that work? I like to think that like
imagine
I like to think
everything
that
happens at
three of
once.
I like to think that 3 of your seconds is overlapping with the 3 of the seconds of the last person is overlapped. That way, like there's still like flowing, but like that still doesn't even make sense. But
Well, I imagine everything happens at once. We're just playing them out all individually.
yeah,
and they're
well,
all,
yeah,
When
Yeah.
the 2 people are attacking each other, it's like, oh, this person shot an arrow. But
So
at
that's
the same
what-
time, like they shot an arrow, so it's like going in the passing in the middle of the air.
that's what I
just
thought
happens to be
too.
where it
But the argument against that is like, yeah, but then what's the whole point of order if everything's happening at the same time? And I'm like, yeah, I guess that makes sense too. But
so
like,
that there's like a chance for everyone to do
I
stuff. in the
I know,
future.
but like you still
Jesus,
go
it's
as
a
if
game, people.
I know, but it's still
yeah.
you go as if like what just happened last 6 seconds. It's just really
Yeah.
confusing. That's why I'm saying it makes no
like,
sense.
There's a suspension of disbelief that's required, and that's
Yes.
why
Yeah.
there's like tick systems that are like, you know,
There's
you
real-
track how many ticks an action has, and then whoever has used the
There's no
fewest
real
ticks in that
good
combat
answer.
takes the next movement.
Oh yeah,
or
that's
whatever.
that's what I'm saying.
those-
There's no real good answer, but
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like,
but then some people can take long actions and not even get to play, and
no, that's the point. Like, that's just how that kind of system works, and there's no perfect solution. Like, you just sort of have to deal with
Hey,
however
hey,
it goes.
Are you saying D&D is not perfect? Come on.
I know, I know. D&D, as it turns out, is not.
oh,
perfect.
looks like Seymour's
know
getting
that-
some mental damage.
Chris is just contractually obligated as a DM because you insulted the game itself.
I know. I'm contractually obligated as somebody who's been playing for like over half my life at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just obsessed. Okay. Now,
what the heck?
did I move you guys to this map here? Can you guys see it?
I see
No.
trees and grass.
You guys see trees and grass? You know what? That's
That's it.
exactly what I want you to see. Put
There's
your
a dead tree in the middle.
put
I
your
don't think I
characters
have a
on the
character.
map for me.
I,
If you don't
I
mind.
tried. I dragged myself out, but it didn't do anything.
Worked
I
for
don't
me.
think I have a character.
You do.
Did it really not work for
Do
you?
I?
Chris?
I don't know where we're supposed to be.
Drag him on this wall here on
I
this
don't
side.
think he does.
Okay.
Is that me?
How am I doing this with you? I have a mouse.
Did someone delete Marinus?
There's Marinus.
There we go.
Oh, I put Marinus on the wrong layer, I think.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Here is
Scroll
Marinus.
Far right corner. Far right side. Or left side, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, far left side.
Oh. You don't have a profile, Dirk.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh.
Dirk's got a
That was your
character.
homework
Oh, he
assignment.
doesn't have a photo. You mean? Yeah.
No, I don't have a photo.
What's his character?
Wait, I didn't see him at all.
He is a half-orc barbarian.
No,
Where-
but there's-
I bet there's no art out there for a half-orc barbarian. Where would you possibly find that?
No,
and you
no, no,
carry
no, no, no.
you carry
On
you
the
carry a
character
hammer
list.
too? Where?
on the
that's
character
just.
list. He's not on the character list.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, he is. He's right here.
Christmas-
Oh, I see him. You guys should get my vision. Come on, guys.
If only, right?
Okay.
You mean you don't see things out of my eyes? Come on.
Well, Dirk can see him too. FYI, it's in everybody's journals but yours. So, okay.
I just realized my camera's not on.
There you go. No, I just made it editable and controlled by all players. That's not what you want.
Quick, everyone, delete it.
Too late.
Delete all the enemies. That's how you
So
kill
which one
them.
am I? I'm gonna have to zoom in way too much. I can't see shit.
You don't.
You're-
Chris is working on it.
You're
Yeah, no,
Dirk.
he-
Well, the zooming you
got
can
it.
do on your end.
Yeah.
Oh,
There he
Oh.
He's
is.
working on
there he
getting
is.
you a thing.
Yeah, now you guys can see Dirk.
Dirk. Now you can drag yourself onto the
Yeah,
board
just-
from the journal.
just
From
go.
the journal. Ah,
Yeah,
word.
so
So like instead of chat, go to journal.
Yeah. So I'm like, I would say I'm right.
That's how you do it.
There?
And then
Okay,
you
I see.
eventually you can upload an image if you want.
Okay.
yeah, you can just find one on Google.
I already found one that I want to use.
All right.
Oh, he got off the point though. That raised him up.
Okay, and now we're in.
Oh, yeah, I do want to see what am I doing.
Now we need to get out a bunch of water element, or steam elementals technically. That's gonna
8
be
of
even
them.
harder.
I wish I could just give him a character and let me control him.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make 8. Oh yeah, that's gonna be
If you make a character,
Is that
I can.
is that
I
what
can just pull 8
Sayuri
of
was
them out.
saying she'd do or something? Sayuri, I know I made fun of you, but you should come do what you said you were gonna do for me.
Or give me somebody,
Yeah, I just don't know how to give you control of it. Not to.
like the same way you just made Dirk's character. Like make a steam elemental and give it to me,
I guess yeah,
and
that works.
let me just pull them out,
We'll do it that way.
and then we could just, as I
Right.
summon different things, it can be changed.
I give it a token though. That's the question. That's good and invisible.
I just sent you the picture, Chris, because I don't know how to add it to my character. So like, whenever you want, you can add it to mine.
If I am provide a list of what? What do you mean?
No, it's real easy. You just go to the journal and you click on your character, and you just click edit, and then there's an avatar, and there's like click upload image, and then
Thank you.
that's like basically it.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm not tech savvy. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry, I'll let you know.
Okay,
Like because it's real easy, and then you'll just have to like delete your spot and then pull it back on to get the picture on the board.
Okay. How do I delete it? I'm
So
sorry.
click on your token and either hit like backspace or delete while it's selected. So like the one by the dog, this one with
No,
no
I got you.
picture.
I'm looking for the delete tab right now.
Yeah,
And then
and then now you can just drag the other one and it should have
Bloop.
the picture this time.
there you go. Now I'm a hulking man with a big ass hammer.
There we go. And I guess I did say I was next to you, so this is perfect.
I'm betting my camera angle looks really stupid because I was just sitting here looking at my fucking screen like this for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. It's gonna get real close, you know.
Yeah, but my eyesight's terrible for how.
Like, cause isn't Verth someone's pet?
Gargaxes.
Yeah, that has a character sheet.
Yeah, I should have made it. Can you not see Steam Method?
I mean, technically, Flint has one too. It's
I'm just
right
trying
there.
to. Oh well, I'm trying to get it a image right now that is nice and visible on. And that's
Is
the real.
Is the Steam method not the picture of it?
They don't have a picture of it.
Really? Could have swore.
Like there's one on the website,
Oh,
but
that's
like you
nice.
can't pull that image without pulling it does not pull as a PMG. It's just really frustrating.
What
It
about
pulls as a-
your picture thing that you showed me? Your shortcuts that I don't remember. It's
copy
like
link.
control shift,
I'd
whatever.
I'd have to save that as an image. Oh, I guess.
What about that?
Right. It should,
you mean
and then you would
screenshot.
just upload it real quick.
No, what about
the
this one?
same way.
But
he
I
did, just-
already I'm on it, guys. Just it's easier to do without questions reading my ear.
Okay. I was okay.
Yeah, I just made it. It's right there. I was just getting a better image for it.
Let me tech for you really quick.
Get out!
This
Get out! Get
into
out!
The journal.
Get out! Get out! Get
No,
out!
fine, fine. I will.
Good. I wanted you to.
Rude.
Like,
Handled.
grr.
Don't do that.
Anyway, Makit, yourself.
Oh my god.
Bless
Oh
you.
my goodness.
Okay, now you get out, too.
ever-living Shit out of you.
Everybody gets one, Chris.
My God, how many of these little fuckers did you spawn?
I believe that's 7.
No, that's 8.
8? You're right.
Yeah. Oh my god.
God, Alan, you were stupider than dirt today.
Listen, mate, I have like half my screen like cut off.
Let's be nice.
Says the guy who just screams somebody out
Oh,
who's
there they
just
are.
here to help.
I just saw it.
That was Sayri. I don't get your point.
Yeah, I'm also at each one's health points, so we'll be able to keep track.
We'll shove them with numbers. We'll use the Chinese battle strategy. Just throw people at them.
That's kind of the idea. I think. Well,
Sorry, I'm a
God,
tactician
they
at heart.
all have their own initiative.
No, they're going off of his for the love of God.
Jesus, thank God.
I just got bounced in the air. I didn't know that. I just bounced in the air.
Okay, top of the turn order is Makit. Luckily.
Lucky you.
Cole, just to make sure, what did you want to do at the before I cut you off for the initiative with Flint? You were gearing up to do something.
No, I just said if Flint was able to see, I was touching Dirk, and I basically wanted to dimension door myself and Dirk over to Makit.
Okay. How
Just
far
to
is
get
Dimension
him
Door?
there. It can go 500 feet.
Oh shit.
It's not my intention. I believe there was one guy in front of me though. Or was he just
And all I have to be able to do is picture the place in my mind, or be like 200 feet straight ahead.
I'm fine. I've got my own methods. Dimension Door is one of them.
Hey, how about you stop
Okay.
metagaming?
Yeah, but Dirk wants to be there, and there's things to smash that look smashable because they're lizardy and turning someone
Yeah.
into a lizard.
This is what he was going to do before I called for the initiative. I just wanted to be ready because, well, let's be honest, I fucking knew what. Only a few things come from the kind of tone he was winding up with. So I knew.
Trying to help.
No. I knew where it was going, so I have initiatives lined up. So I will say.
I see 2 of them.
Shut up. We don't want you dead yet.
No.
Alan's trying to get himself killed.
I'm just saying, because, like, combat. I'm just saying, combat has not been initiated yet.
Oh.
That's not even an aggressive move.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Just teleporting.
However, teleporting is going to initiate combat.
Yes. Especially since
They rolled up, we were trying to help him.
Yeah,
they don't know you're there. You're
It-
just appearing out of the fucking thin air. Just be like, hello.
I don't think that's that aggressive. It's startling, sure.
You're not aggressive. The person you're bringing
So
is very aggressive.
I gotta say, when you roll the fuck up with a ginormous 7-foot tall behemoth with a maul in his hands,
I
if
mean,
that doesn't
mainly
look-
they're gonna see you. I'll be standing behind you.
So
that
just the-
further
just
proves
the-
my point.
Just the orc
Oh yeah,
pops up
no,
out of nowhere.
it could happen.
So
just-
to start,
It's to assume a lot.
so
All
to
I'm
start
saying
off
is
this
don't bring a
combat,
hammer to a peace talk.
Makita
As-
asked for help, that was my choice.
as the Yonti, I'm getting a slight echo somewhere. I think it's McKee.
Let's see. Is it good now?
Well, I wasn't talking, so I really couldn't have tested the echo. I'm sorry.
Well, well, you
Um,
can test it now because I changed my settings. So
okay.
there you go.
This is the token I'm using for the snake people because I can't find anything too perfect. Because there's,
Okay.
because standing in front of you, the first man to appear, is a bipedal, cobra-faced man. As the 5 that surround him their forms shift to reveal long snake-like tails behind them, with human-like upper halves, in contrast to the snake-like upper half of one and the human-like lower half of the other. As they each stand there, Makit looking ominously down at you, their snake-like tongues slithering in and out of their mouth, and the body of Turner twitching on the ground at your feet.
Nasty bastard.
Behind you, a warping noise can be heard for a brief moment as the ears of Flint perk up and face behind you, as standing now directly behind you appears Cole and Dirk. Dirk, where
Where?
is yourself?
Does it? Oh wait, is Turner right in front of me?
Turner is on the ground right in front of you.
I'll go over behind, and be like,
Oh, okay.
oh. I'll be like, oh, well, it seems we're done here, and I'm going to take my pot, spill some on the floor to make a puddle, and then just roll. Roll Turner and me here, have me jump into it to cast Dimension Dish, and get probably like just out here. I'd be like, oh, we're done here. Whoop.
Okay.
He does have to be willing.
He's
yes.
unconscious. I'm
He is
dragging him
not
in.
unconscious.
Silence is compliance.
And as you teleport, his body remains in place.
Oh crap!
Dumbass.
Nature
yes.
spells. I did. Shit.
Well, that just looked worse.
No, it's actually pretty good, considering now our tank is in the front and our support is in the back.
Your hand slips as you jump into your pot. Your hand slips from the fingers of Turner as they squirm, and you can hear the snapping of bone as you vanish in the pot and he stays behind.
Great, now you broke his arm.
Oh, like
That
you
was
want
me!
to
That was supposed to be me and Naldo!
You can break the other one.
I'll give you the
His
legs.
legs.
I'll just take his arm. Yeah.
He's turning into a reptile.
Then
I
I'll
think
break
he's
every
had-
bone in his damn little slithery fucking tail.
They have bones. Snakes have
They
bones.
do have bones, yeah. I'll individually crack
That's
every
so
one of
freaking
them.
gross, though.
That's not the
What is
point.
happening?
Yeah, I don't like. I'm not comfortable with the fact that he's turning into a snake.
Yeah, that takes the fun out of it.
I mean, I could just grab him by the tail and whip him.
Metagaming, might I say that? But
Sorry,
Dirk, it is your turn.
Okay, so are we in initialized combat right now?
Yeah.
Like we are in combat.
Yeah, they both are. They all with swords out have just watched you teleport in.
Oh, it's fucking game on, dude. Because I said before, I'm already raged. Here we go. So I'm taking 1 brick is 5, and then if you go diagonal, that adds that's another 10. Oh, it's another 5.
Yeah, it's 5 foot of square.
It's 5 foot, 5 foot, 5 foot, whatever way you go.
Okay. Sorry, I wanted to just make sure. So because Makit, my best friend and my savior, was in danger, I am going to move right here, and I'm going to swing on this guy. If I can ping that. I don't know how to ping that. The guy in front of me, whatever.
Yeah. You can just hold down your left click, but yeah, you can swing.
So that guy is, the snake, not the guy on the ground.
No, not the guy on the ground. Definitely not the guy on the ground.
Because that's Turner.
The snake. Wait, is this guy Turner? The guy that's
the guy you're
sitting there?
standing on top of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it. Can I be standing on top of him if he's laying on the ground or no?
I mean, he's prone.
Yeah, he's prone, so.
And it's not like he can get up and trip.
Well, I would say no, you can't. I would move.
No, okay then. I'll just be right here then. And just swing at him diagonally, whatever. Not that it matters. Still right next to him. I'm over complicating. Shutting up now. Nat fucking 20.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Alright, so here is because I have what's called a Sky Splitter Maul, that turns everything into D8s, so now I have to find my D8s.
You questioned me bringing him here.
Who questioned bringing him?
Makit.
I didn't question. I said bring him along. I'm going to need him if it.
I teleported him here, and it
I'm
was
assuming
all, what?
this is a D8.
Yeah. Yeah, if it
Okay.
goes to 8, it's D8.
4 sides on the top
I'm
and bottom.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a D8.
Yes, that was a D8.
Don't
I'm gonna need a
overcomplicate
lot of these. I'm gonna need a lot of
D8s,
these.
D8s honestly look really cool.
Oh yeah, you can roll on D20 by the way. Or
No, you can roll in
Don't
roll
complicate
20.
it. Don't complicate it. Just go.
But whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Okay,
looking at
so
nothing's more satisfying than just throwing a lot of dice.
Yeah, I like,
Yeah,
I
right.
like, I like my die.
So I can do a second attack, so I'm gonna kind of combine those. Oh god, how much am I rolling?
Yeah. You can also do Orcish Fury. If you...
I am in Orcish Fury, so that adds another dice. So I have my first attack, my second attack. Because I crit, I get another attack. And then I have my
He's
Orcish
adding
Fury,
damage
which
dice,
is
not an actual attack. I'm saying.
yeah, I had a damage dice, so that's
Yes,
basically adding another
an
attack.
extra die.
Yes.
And then I add, so I'm at 4.
So hold on a second, you got there. So there's the max out. Brutal critical, being an orc,
And then because
and then the normal. So yeah, here you roll 3 sets, mate. Help you out.
so roll 3 dice 2 times.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Why is this so complicated? What did you?
I don't know.
Like,
Because he has
okay,
critical.
what is? No. Stop. One person. Okay. I'm talking this through with him.
Thank you.
What are you rolling for your damage die?
D8s, because everything's converted to a D8.
Okay, your weapon is 2d8, correct?
Yes, now that it's crit. Because
No.
Oh, it is.
Okay,
Yes,
so a
it's
maul,
2d8. It's
a
2d8.
maul is 2d6, correct?
Yes, so it'd be 2d8.
So now it's 2d8 because you've crit.
Yes.
What other feature does that hammer have?
It's gonna all do thunder damage.
Okay.
And then just based on my abilities, because I'm enraged, I'm gonna get my second attack as well.
You mean die?
Yeah.
Yeah, my second die. Excuse me.
Die.
I don't know why I keep saying.
What?
Die.
You get an extra die because you're type of the bear or something, correct? An extra
Yeah,
die.
yeah,
So
yeah.
so you're up to 3d8, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
then just roll 3d8, and then that'll go on top of a max damage of 24.
Okay. So.
Do you roll another one because you're a half orc? I forgot.
What feature gives you that of half orc? I'm not familiar.
He said Orcish Fury at one point.
Yeah, I have an Orcish.
Oh yeah, that's
Fury.
a feat. So.
Yeah. Well. Oh, never mind. Then I guess.
What's that feat?
So the
Add an
Orcish
extra
Fury feature, when you hit an attack using simple or martial weapon, you can roll a weapon damage dice an additional time.
Oh, so you're
added extra damage. Immediately after a relentless endurance trait. You can use your reaction.
Yeah, so you're saying you want to
it.
use that as well. You can use that as well if you want.
No, I'm not going to use that because I feel like I'm already doing enough.
Well, that crit. Okay.
Okay. Oh, here it was. Half orc have savage attacks. When you score a crit hit, you can add an extra weapon damage die.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're rolling 48 then.
Okay.
Yes.
And roll that 48 on top of a max damage of. I'm sorry, 32.
Jesus.
Hang on, I need to find another. All right, so we'll just add this up. So that's 7, and then I'll roll one more. 4, so that's 11. So add 11 to that.
Okay.
So,
11
so
on top of 32.
32
is
yeah.
43.
So 43.
Yep. And then there's your bonuses as well.
And then you get to attack a second time.
Yeah. Do I need
to? Yeah, he's still standing. As you run up and slam your hammer into the side of him, he pushes against the tree as a thoom of thunder comes crackling through your hammer. And as the thunderous wave kind of rings out throughout the trees, birds take off in all directions as the boom can be heard all around. As he starts to push off against your maul, you can come in for a second attack.
I am going to come in for a second attack. And that's 4. Plus. Ooh, that's even better. 19 out of, does the crit still count? Or is this just a separate attack entirely?
It's a separate attack.
Okay, so that would be 16 damage. No, 19 damage, excuse me.
19 damage?
Yep.
Don't you have like...
Plus, wait, I didn't add my strength. So
oh, wait.
Strength and
did you add your strength to the last attack, too, by the way?
No,
and your rage damage? Did you just roll an 11? Because you still need to add your strength and your rage damage to the last attack.
Yeah, so that 11, so my rage damage would add 3, so that'd be 14 plus 9, because it's strength plus proficiency.
Not proficiency, you don't add your proficiency, you just add the strength, so plus 5.
Oh, so plus 5, that would be 19 for the last one, and then plus 8, plus because of my rage, and plus the plus 5. For this attack, be 19 plus 8, that would be...
So you did 51 damage on that first attack.
Yeah. And then this one I did 28 damage for this attack.
As he starts to stand back up, pushing off against the tree, you pull back your maul for a second time, and slamming it into him again, you splatter his head against the tree.
Yes!
Where his body
Yes!
slides down to a slump on the ground.
I let out a vicious war cry. Yeah! You're fucking dead!
Whoa. As that happens, Naldo, it's your turn. You, running through the trees to get to your friends, are still 20 feet off the map currently. So you have to expend 20 feet of movement to just get onto the map currently. Correct.
Oh, bullshit.
because this is going to bother me, and I don't feel like it's true unless I accept this fact, Naldo would be ahead of all of you. So she would probably already be on the map, at least. I'll give her at least that.
Asked for help, so she probably just would have booked it.
I just, like, don't want to be unfair to everyone else, but, like, just realistically, she was just ran ahead of all of you.
So fast.
I would grant the same thing to probably Kush if he was here, but or Alarev. Especially since she also didn't stop to do anything, like cast blur on themselves and stuff. Somebody's camera's gone black. Who is that?
Mine, it was flashing. It's like a light thing, so like just I have my screen nice and bright now.
Gotcha.
Or not. Stupid camera.
I didn't see a flash.
It seems okay for now.
For now, at least. Okay.
Naldo, if you need a hint, run and punch.
Shut up, I'm thinking.
I don't know why. I just told you what to do.
Who am I supposed to run up and punch? I only have 45 feet of movement.
Cole.
Whoa. To defend myself, don't forget Step of the Wind.
Yeah.
I know about Step of the Wind. That costs key points, though.
I got that, but like, then
You
you
are the
can
most-
punch someone.
You know, it's like, you know, yeah, like, you're so
When
frivolous
I
on
cast
the,
a spell, it costs a spell slot. I still do it.
You'll get it back tomorrow, right?
You can't
That's the
save
whole-
them
It's a
for
back on a
tomorrow, you
short
know that, right?
rest.
Yeah, key
On
points
a
are
short rest?
Yeah, key
Yeah,
points
what
are
are you
short
doing?
rest.
Use
Monks
it.
are
You
a
should be
short
using
rest.
it for
Yeah.
every single move you
Whoa,
make.
whoa! Don't dictate their character.
I would be using them to hit Cole all the time.
I mean, that's to be fair, he would. That's probably the truth.
I'm dictating Naldo's character. She would probably do the same, so hit Cole.
Actually, Cole hasn't done
Why would
anything
I
against
hit, Why would I
Naldo.
hit Cole?
Cole smokes with Naldo, all right?
He said something. He said something to you during your last smoke sesh that really rubbed you the wrong way. I'm just saying. That's canon. That's canon.
You did some dope
Look.
monk ship when I hasted you in the battle.
Okay, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I derailed that.
Yeah, I think you also have like a range attack too.
Let her do
Yeah,
what she
I
would like.
have my short bow.
It's also nighttime out, so you can fucking teleport.
Oh yeah.
This is like you're in the jungle at night.
And then you get advantage on an attack after you teleport through the shadows.
Wait, what action is that?
It's a
that I-
bonus action, if I
Oh,
remember
whatever.
correctly.
What's the bonus action where I can just?
It's like Shadow
teleport?
Step or something is probably what
It's like
called.
it's your like level 3 ability as a monk, if I'm not mistaken.
You gain the ability to step from one shadow into another. Dim or darkness. As a bonus action, you can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space. You can see that is also in dim light or darkness. You have advantage on the first melee attack you make before the end of your next turn. It's called Shadow Step.
Okay.
He just read it to you. What else do you need?
I know, but I want to be able to read it myself.
Like
otherwise,
what
I mean, I
what
just-
questions do you have like about
I
it?
just
I
go
could
to 5e tools, and then I just went
Yeah,
to
yeah, I know.
monk.
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
Okay, I can go up to 6.
So how's the chat
And I mean, you
doing
can
while
do
we're
that and
just
still
here?
have your movement as well. You can teleport 60 feet, move 45, and
Yeah.
attack.
How's the non-contagious chat doing?
All right then. Okay.
Look, Eggy, we get it. You
That's a
like roll
good point
20
you
and
have,
all,
Eggy.
but it was confusing. All right.
I will defend Eggy at this point.
I
Use
won't.
5 feet of movement. Okay. I'm going to kick his ass with my spider staff. And I'm going to spend 1 key point and attempt stunning strike.
You can find out if you hit first before choosing that, but go ahead and roll to hit. Chances are you're going to hit. With the advantage, it's going to help. But
20.
20 will hit.
Plus a d6 because it's poison. Plus 3. 11 damage.
Okay. Now you'd like to stun him, correct?
Yes.
What is it, a wisdom save?
It is Constitution.
Constitution save. 16. Does that succeed? What is your wisdom score?
My wisdom is 20.
So 5.
then
So
it sh-
no.
So it should be a 17 like mine.
Yeah. So it fails. And it is stunned for its next turn.
Hell yeah. So I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay, you have advantage still.
So that would be a 19. Right?
Lithos, you're flashing again, just so you know.
A 19 will hit.
$13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
I'm going to just do an unarmed strike.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. 6 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else? Is that the end of your turn? Wait, how did you do that
That-
unarmed strike?
That was my bonus action.
You used your bonus action to teleport, you conniving little monk.
What?
I'm gonna erase that 6 damage now.
You have to use your bonus action to teleport the 60 feet through the shadows. So you cannot use it to
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a bonus
of
action.
blows.
Okay, I didn't-
So
I didn't
as
do that.
as Naldo darts through the woods, as some of you run behind, she starts to trail off ahead of you, and in a flash she vanishes behind a cluster of trees, appearing behind another and bopping the snake in the face. As he starts to fall from the first strike, she rounds out with her spider staff in the air and brings it down upon his neck, forcing him to the ground. He is dazed and confused. Cole, it is your turn. You are about 20 feet out on the edge of the map.
What are you talking about? I'm right here. I dimension doored in, buddy.
Oh, right, duh.
So our monk is in range, so I am going to pull out some licorice root and cast haste on Naldo.
Okay.
So you get all those benefits. If you remember.
I don't remember
them.
what those benefits are.
Okay. You get a +2 to your AC.
Okay.
Your speed is doubled, so from 45 to 90.
Okay.
You have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you get an additional action that can be used for one singular attack or anything else the action can be used for. Dash, hide, like use an object, help someone, anything like that.
Push,
like a regular
shove,
action or
grab.
Like what a bonus action is.
That's
Action.
another. You get an additional action, but if you
Okay.
use it to an attack, it's only one attack. You can't use
Okay.
like your 2 attack action stuff. And that is all that. And then I am going to start moving my 30 feet back.
Okay. Lithos, what are you doing, my boy?
Helps if I'm not on mute. I'm going
That helps too.
I'm gonna run to the. I guess it'd be up, so I'm gonna go to the left. Go 30 feet.
Okay.
Go. Oh, I need to put my mark around. Like here. Sheds.
So you are that is a hill there. You do have to climb up, which is rough terrain. So it is twice the movement.
Oh, I see what we're doing here. So would I have to like go around kind of a thing?
I mean, you could go up it. It just takes twice as much movement to get up it.
For like 5 feet.
So 5 feet.
Okay.
It's for 10
Yeah,
feet.
yeah.
It's about 5 feet to.
Okay, that's a mountain. We
Move
will.
half speed, in other words.
Or see, like,
Yeah.
is like down here, like normal terrain, like right here-ish?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
all
You can
normal
go
terrain?
around if you want. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that then. So we'll do 15. I'm gonna go. I'll get rid of that when I finish.
I think if you
And then
control
Doggo will
click.
come. Yeah. We'll just move right here next to me.
If you right click while holding left click, you can like place a breakpoint.
And then I'm going to. Guys. Oh, I deleted my characters. And a bunch more characters.
Okay, so you move. Wait, what happened to the characters?
I deleted them.
Oops.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
well.
some of the Steam things are gone.
Oh, that was Cole. I moved. Where
Yeah.
did you move? Lithos, you took your character off.
I was
Yep,
like somewhere
that's my
around
bad.
here, I think.
So Lithos, you're 20 feet off the edge of the map to begin your turn. So you have to expend 20 feet of your movement just to get to the edge of the map, and then you have
Oh.
10 feet of movement left. Yeah, that's what I've been
then
saying.
where I was not a good spot.
No. So you
Oh.
can be here, and you still have 10 feet of movement left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys were far out. It was
I'll
an
come here.
interesting approach, but it
Okay.
ended up working out quite successfully.
Okay, then I will finish up my movement by moving up a little bit. And can I even like hit anything then? 60 feet. I'm not gonna be able to hit anything.
You can also dash.
All right. Use an action dash. How far is this? 120 feet. Awesome. Okay, good. That's the stream. So I'm gonna take a shot with Firebolt to this one up here, and that's a plus
To-
8.
To which one are you firebolting?
The one up top, the first
Okay,
one.
okay, I
close to this
gotcha.
guy right here. Yeah. Spell casting is plus 8. 22.
Okay. That hits, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. And 2d10. $16 damage.
16 damage. Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Now they get to have their fun. One is stunned, unfortunately for him. Okay. This one here. Let's see here. He is going to...
Doing some synchronized dancing with those elementals.
They all have combat advantage.
But of course they do.
Just gotta get close enough.
Are these things enemies right here? These three?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
We
That makes sense.
assume so. Come on, guys, we don't know. For all we know, they're
Okay,
slaves.
this one here is going to run on up to our good friend Cole, or our good friend Dirk, where he is going to attack.
There's like a dead body in Dirk on top of the snake body.
No, they're
That's next. That's next to
from that.
yeah. That's a 20 to hit, Dirk.
He killed two
That
people already?
No. That is Tucker. If that's his
Turner,
name. I don't
Turner,
remember.
Turner.
Oh.
That's Turner, and he's turning into a snake. Haha, puns! This is why Chris named him Turner, guys.
20
Creative.
to
20
hit
damage?
you. 20 to hit you. Did that
Oh,
hit?
yeah, I said that. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed
you didn't
that.
hear me.
I did not. Where's my dice? Yeah, they are. Okay, you take 9 damage, Dirk. Reduced to half because you're raging. As the
So would that be 5 or 4? Because do you want to go the higher half or lower half?
I think you round up on damage.
Low, so 4. Okay.
I mean, it's up to Chris at the end.
No,
I think that's
the rule of thumb is like I just say round down on everything.
Okay.
So yeah, 4 is fine. Where was I? I'm sorry. Yeah, and also it wraps its body around you as this happens. And as it sticks one of its scimitars up in the air, it brings it down atop you. You are restrained, by the way.
Okay.
Help, Sigma. Help, Sigma.
So it's, I'm assuming this guy.
No,
The one
on
that
top
the
of
one
it.
that just approached you. The one with the
Yeah,
tail, the snake tail.
I guess it hasn't populated for me, which is fine.
It's
I'll
right
just
there.
assume-
It might have been on top
Oh,
of you.
there it is. It was on top of me. Cool.
It is going to stab down on top of you with like a 23 to hit. So it's gonna hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And you take 4 damage on top of that.
Sweet.
Is it half?
What's that? Yeah, that'll be half too. Because you're, what you are.
Wait, so is it half of 4, or is it
Yes.
4 is the... Okay, so that'd be 2
Yeah,
damage.
you're going to be halving the damage yourself. I'm going to tell you the full damage.
Okay, I wasn't trying... Okay.
The other one comes rounding up on you, Naldo, as well. If I could fucking rotate this at all. It is going to also wrap its body around you and attempt to put you in a stranglehold. 16 to hit. I assume that's not going to hit. Will? No. Okay.
She's shaking her head no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Every time, Will, that has never worked. You shaking your head in response.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault you're not paying attention.
Damn.
To
That's
be
a
fair
25
him,
to
he's,
hit.
like, worrying about so many
Ooh,
things.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 5 damage.
Okay.
The other one is going to cast a spell on you as he begins to back up. And will... I need you to give me a... I need you to give me a charisma or wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
16.
No, though, I should have assumed my bad.
You fail.
I came to try and get you and revive you, but
And you are motionless as you're paralyzed by the constraints of this Yuan-Ti spell. As he backs up underneath one of the trees, he extends a hand toward you, hissing something underneath his breath. All of your muscles begin to lock up in place. The one you forced to a stunned position, begins to get back to his feet, finding his right mind once again as one of the Yuan-Tis slither up to cast a spell as well. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the one that cast the spell. Sorry. That one stays there. This one is the one that walks forward. And he is going to cast a spell on Cole. I need you, Cole, now to make a... I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. Did I do that wrong?
I don't know.
Oh no. I need sorry, I've got a lot of different spells I have open in different tabs.
I get it.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. I was right. Okay, I'm sorry. As you, Lithos, and I don't want to say Thiel gets caught up in this. I don't think Thiel can be affected by hypnotic pattern.
Oh. But look it up. I think he can't be charmed or anything like that.
And what is it?
Immune
Steel
to
Defender,
charmed,
right?
exhaustion,
Yeah,
and
okay.
poison.
So yeah, I just need Lithos and Cole to make wisdom saving throws.
I got a 22.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Eight. Shit.
Okay. You, right now, good sir, are...
Oh wait, I'm sorry. That was a D12.
Okay.
Don't use that.
It's not any better. 7.
Okay, you, sir... You, sir, are charmed and incapacitated as a swirl of colors appears above head, which hypnotizes you in a flash of energy.
I don't know what that means.
Means you can't really do anything, basically.
Okay. Seymour, it is thou's turn. You yourself are also about 20 feet off the map currently.
So I've got 10 feet to move, right?
Of movement, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll move 10 feet forward. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let me just, sorry, drawing a shape real quick.
Sorry, Chris. That was termed and paralyzed.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Until someone breaks the charm, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm fucked. Okay.
Oh, wait. Let me...
I don't think that's the right shape.
It's not the right shape. It's called... I put the thing in the wrong spot and then couldn't draw it out wide enough.
It's okay. What are you trying to cast? Or what's the size at least?
Growth, I need a 20-foot radius. I just figured I'd try to get it in a circle beforehand, but I'm apparently just very bad at drawing.
I can do it for you if you want.
Oh, I think I've got it now. Yeah, there we go. All right. Just for my placement's sake, I wanted to see if I could catch those two guys, but I can't catch the one in the corner. So I'll instead sort of, yeah.
Well, these two are, in all fairness, these two are basically on top of each other. I just did that so he could see them.
Oh. Okay.
So you probably could get them all. He's being constricted by that thing right now. That's why I say that.
Got it.
He thinks he can hold me.
Hmm?
I said he thinks he can hold me.
You could probably catch everything.
Yeah. What's the roll they have to
was
make?
just trying to, my goal was more to see if I could catch that guy and then that last guy in the corner, but it's not quite that big.
I see the guy over here.
He's actually right here. Oh no, there's one right here, and then there's one right here.
Yeah,
oh,
I was saying,
I see one right here.
yeah, your thing is messed up, Knives.
I would just
think you have to
refresh.
reload the page.
Refresh.
Yeah. Alright, so it is... Okay, so really it's any creature that can't see the area at the time. So this is Spycrest, sorry.
Yeah, I
Any
have it pulled
creature
up.
that can't see the... Yeah, so they need to make a perception check if they're not looking at it to recognize it, but it's not save, it's just if they move, they take damage. And it's difficult terrain. Alright.
What's the DC? What's the DC?
For the perception check, the DC is 16. that's my action. And I don't really have a good bonus action to use right now. So that's
Okay.
my turn.
You got it. It's top of the turn order with
No, it's not.
Makit. Oh, what?
What?
Why
Do
did
I
I
not
have
get a
Marinus?
turn?
Why did I
Yeah,
not have
Marinus
Marinus?
gets to go.
Why did I not have Marinus written down?
I rolled a 6. Last
Oh.
again.
Everybody forgets
Okay.
about sixes.
Oh, I actually didn't see you in your type out. You were in the one below.
Yeah,
it.
to
I'm
be
sorry.
fair, Marinus.
Yeah,
I
you-
got put. I for whatever reason got put on the next line.
Okay, well that works out. You're still
I'll
good,
put it
of
on
course.
eight.
How could I forget the 8 methods coming my way? Where
Right?
where are
They
you?
just
They,
don't expand that?
so they
So-
also have a 30-foot fly speed. So they will
I do
also
spawn them 90 feet from me.
that you spawned them before running. So
All right.
they followed you at your speed because you're about the same speed. So they will get here using their action this turn, or 10 feet out. So here, getting you.
Stop it. Stop it. Just,
I'm just trying
got
to
it.
help you.
I can move them all at once, though, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Well,
See,
they
I'll just move them. Okay.
nice. They
They get to about here.
yeah, I would say a little bit closer, but not gonna
Right.
push that too. And then
So
they
there's
can
one,
dash to
and
get
then
further if
from-
they would like, or they can use an action, or
Another
whatever they would like.
30, put them about center of them there, or here. We'll do.
Sorry, so we're playing diagonals as 5 feet of movement?
yeah.
Or 10 feet? Okay, 5 feet.
I mean, I can move them back 5 feet if
No, that's fine. That's
it's
fine.
really splitting hairs. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
that's
no.
all I'm thinking
They're just a
about.
swarm of methods coming that way.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea.
And
then I'll-
and they are
Riding
slowly
Valkyries
working,
played in
flying
the
their way.
background.
Slowly flying their way throughout the trees. They weave in between different branches and dip and dive to work their way toward the Yonties assaulting your friends. Makit, it's your turn.
Yes. Okay. So seeing how
Dirk on deck.
I just,
Did
yeah,
anybody look really hurt?
Dirk barely took a scratch.
so I'm gonna go say shit. As like I forgot how to take Turner with me, or I couldn't take Turner with me. So let me see.
Look hurt.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move to.
I still have my turn as a character, guys.
It's
Oh,
true.
of course, yeah.
Like, you guys are just like, oh, he doesn't get a turn. I do have spells. I can see people. Like,
My apologies, my friend. All right.
yeah, you're within 60 feet, so if somebody needs a heal, is kind of what I'm asking.
Dirk is.
Naldo
Perfectly
and Dirk
fine.
have taken damage, and I believe that is it.
I know how much.
I've barely taken any damage.
Imagine them trying to chip a rock. That's what they're doing with their swords. It's very slow.
They sound very confident with their HP. I think you can save the spell
All right,
slot.
I ain't worrying. Then.
I'll let you know when I'm like.
No, just save the
fucking-
spell slot or do something else if you want to.
I got. That's all I was gonna do. That's all I was checking.
Okay.
Thank you for the concern.
Are you going to use your action for anything else? You can dash too if you wanted.
No, I don't need to get close.
Okay.
You
Makit.
could hide.
Yeah. I can.
I mean, he would have to get to a tree to hide.
Fair point.
All right. So if I use my movement, bonus action, and feline agility, I'll have enough. Okay. So I'm going to go over here to try to go get back Turner.
I mean, I could
Say,
have.
oh shit. I'm gonna see like Noodle's paralyzed. Say, oh shit. Go
Yeah,
like
no.
right here, and then over here. So, nope. God dang it. Okay. I'm going to move over here and see you're paralyzed. So I will pull out a little packet of smelling salts and just snap it right in front. Go, oh, like, excuse me, and just snap it right in front of her to cast lesser restoration, and that takes away the paralysis.
Yes, sir.
Yep. And
You can feel your muscles once more.
I'm like,
Noldo.
I just go, hello. I'm like, hello. You seem to be in a
Alright,
pickle.
real quick, sorry, Makit, but you're gonna take some damage.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
that's
Because you're in the
true.
spike growth.
Oh yes.
It's
And I
like
did
2d4.
Every
so it's
5
okay.
foot of movement.
Ooh.
It's
Yep.
fine.
Even if I step out. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take a.
sorry, you're taking 7 damage.
It's okay. Hey, I had to do it. And I didn't. I didn't see it. So, ouch. It's okay.
Okay, anything else? Is that the end of your turn?
Trying to think. Yeah. Either I stay here and risk getting attacked, or I move away and I will get attacked. So I'll stay here.
Okay. Dirk, you're currently being constricted. It's your
Yes,
turn.
What would I
S-
use to get
Athletics
out of that?
check to get out.
Oh fuck yeah!
Or strength. I think it might just
Athletics
be a.
+9. Let's do this.
I think you also have advantage too.
I do have advantage if it's a strength check.
I think, yeah, while you're raging.
Yeah.
No, even with my totem bear sixth
There you go.
level, its carrying capacity is doubled and gain advantage to strength checks.
I've only played like a barbarian for a one shot. I don't know all their stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely
No,
know all
yeah.
the subclasses.
So
Basically-
if I get it, hang on, Alan. Let me explain it. God damn it, I have it here.
We'll just do it because we got to move the
carrying-
combat along.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and break free.
Okay.
What do I add to that? So I add my, of course, athletics, so that'd be +9.
And that's it.
Okay. Oh wait, didn't I have advantage on that or no?
Yeah,
You just said you did.
I did. I'm an idiot. So that made that much better. I'm sorry. I need to organize myself a little bit better. 22.
Okay.
And is that
you
cost me
break
an
out.
action?
Yeah. Yeah. You have to use your action to break out.
Okay. Okay, so I'm broken free.
Correct.
Do I still have do I still have enough movement to do my extra attack or no?
I believe it caught. Like you can use one of your attack actions to break free, so you do still get a second attack, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, because then I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna swing for this guy.
Boom.
And I get a. Ooh. So add strength plus proficiency. That would be. My God, why am I so bad at math tonight? 26.
Because you're a barbarian?
Talk about human me, goddammit. Human me is much smarter than this, I promise. So 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, so rolling 3d6. That's a lot of high numbers. 13 plus 8. So 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Okay. You slam your barbarian's hammer into the side of the snake, and it slithers by, seemingly ignoring it. That the end of your turn?
No, it's not. I need to roll one more d6 because I forgot this maul adds 1d6 of thundering damage. So add another 4 thundering damage to that.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn. Sorry.
Naldo, it's your turn.
Okay. I am. I'm going to hit the guy in front of me.
Okay.
My spider staff. Two-handed spider staff.
That'll hit.
And damage. Plus 3. 9.
Okay. Go again, if you're gonna go again.
Is he still stunned?
He is still stunned.
Okay, then I'm going to.
Right, it's the start of his next turn.
It's the end of her turn.
It's the end of her turn, that's right. That
Okay,
would make
so
sense.
I'm going to
Start of his
turn
next turn.
around and I'm going to attack this person.
He's not going to be stunned at the end of this turn. Let me say that. Once you're done with your turn, that guy's not going to still be stunned. The stun ends at the end of your turn here. Okay.
I'm going to hit this guy with my spider staff.
The one behind you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. That just
And
barely
it's-
hits.
Okay. Then I'm going to spend a key point and do stunning strike.
Good thing the steam can fly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they
10
can fly
damage.
right over it.
Yep, they won't take any damage.
Oh my god.
She fails it too.
Don't worry, I saw what you were mapping out.
Like,
That
how do I
was
do this?
not the idea was that they could go over and not worry about it.
They got wings and they're also literally steam.
That symbol means they got monked. That one right there. The one that looks like a ninja.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, did he
Yeah,
fail?
I said he's stunned. He failed.
Okay, he's done.
That's why he's monked.
Okay, then I'm going to use my additional action and I'm going to hit him again.
So you have advantage this time.
Yeah. With the spider staff, right? I can do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
How much
9
damage? I'm sorry.
9.
This is to the one you've stunned, correct? The second one, the one you just stunned.
Just to what Lonk is saying in the chat, literally, like, all enemies try to grapple.
Yeah, that's true.
Your aura would be great all the time. Like, it's just a constant thing in the game.
What chat are you guys looking at?
Twitch chat.
I didn't see that. I
Oh,
had last
Hack
thing
Attack says, like, for real, I would be great for this fight. Chris
Oh,
planned
That's what he means.
this.
that was a while ago.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
just reading it now.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to spend a key point and do flurry of blows on this guy here, on the snake
Okay.
guy behind me, or I guess in front of me, whatever you want to say. 14.
On the 14, that will not hit.
Okay.
You rolled a 7. Funny.
Gross,
Is your
Aggie.
character sheet on Roll20 updated to be a 4, so it would actually be a 15 for your proficiency?
Still wouldn't hit.
Okay, I don't know if your character sheet on Roll20 has that, because the
It-
proficiency bonus is +4, not 3 anymore.
Yeah, judging by what I'm seeing there,
Yeah,
it's not.
it's a 4.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
What's your dex? 3 then? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
Trying to see if I could squeak a hit in for you.
I mean, you always can, technically.
The second unarmed strike is 20 since it has advantage.
That one twill hit.
Twill hit.
No,
Twill
Chris,
hit.
30 feet is the range, I think. Maybe it's 60. I'm pretty sure it's 30.
Probably 30.
And it'll be 8 damage.
Within
8
30
damage.
feet. I am not within
8
range.
damage. Okay.
That's why
Wonderful.
I haven't done it.
Now,
And I'm done.
at the end of Naldo's turn, all this time as they're going, the body of Luther, Jesus, fucking,
Turner.
oh my God, Turner. Like, what's it like? Cole
Turner
just
Dan
Come
Hart,
on.
to be specific.
Cole just gave me a way to like remember his name, and then
Turning.
that made me forget it.
That's usually how that works.
Anyway, all that time, Turner's body squirming on the ground at your feet, Dirk. It is your turn, Cole.
Should probably do something. Okay.
I mean, I could try and knock him out.
Not that.
You guys do whatever you want.
Cole's such an enabler. You do
I
whatever you want.
I know that Naldo's fine with this, so I'm gonna cast Fireball to hit all the snake people, but not Turner or Dirk or McKeet.
Good luck.
I can. It's a 20-foot
Yeah, I know.
radius. I mean, Naldo's gonna get hit, but we've done this once before, and she was okay with it.
Those glaring eyes don't meet the same.
I'm also
Wouldn't
interested-
evasion?
Yeah, you
take
could
effect?
fully negate it if you succeed completely.
Yeah.
So everybody
Um,
needs a dexterity saving throw.
Right. We'll do a 3rd level, but I also
Wait,
will,
what's going on?
I will real quick. You're fine. I will just move
you-
up as
and you too.
well, real quick.
Is this on all 4 of them or 5 of them?
I want to hit all of them, which I believe is possible. Just Naldo will get hit for sure, but not hit Dirk.
What's the radius
or
again? I always forget.
Turner. 20-foot radius, so 40-foot diameter. So like I can place it somewhere.
Yeah. I just need to test it.
I
I don't
can
need.
even potentially hit that dude.
Yeah. Just let
You
me.
guys have a 20-foot circle right there in front of you.
I know it's just.
But that's being
mine-
used.
Mine's double.
No, I know, but you can easily like visualize it moving one
not double,
square
I
to the
guess.
right.
Yeah. I think
and
we're
then
good.
one square
I
up.
think
We're
this
definitely good.
this position or might work.
Whoa.
Where is it going?
I don't know. I'm not controlling.
just
it.
Oh, you
Round
made
and
you made a
round
new
it
one.
goes.
Okay.
I'm not controlling it. I don't know.
Okay, so I would make a dex saving throw.
Yeah, probably.
A new
for
20-foot
sure.
radius.
And
yeah.
it is a 17, and I moved up in case.
So I will say you'd. I'm moving it right now. Let me.
No, not you. I'm doing something else, Chris.
Yeah, I will say it is actually going to be pretty hard to hit, like this one without hitting McKeet too. Like you'd have to hit Naldo to hit this
I don't
one.
want to hit. I don't want to hit McKeet, so fine. That one won't get hit.
What are you casting?
So this.
Fireball.
So you can only hit
Oh,
3 with it.
God.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't want to hit McKeet. I know Naldo has said she's fine with this.
Yeah.
And I also moved up just in case I needed to make them redo her save.
What's the DC again?
This is why you have
17
to
since we leveled up.
15. Nope, that one fails. 2 fails. 3 fails. Okay, we got 3 fails. Naldo, what did you roll?
I
A
guess
9.
I don't have advantage, so just a 9. Yeah.
Yes,
So
a
then I
9.
would
You
just
do
get
have
half
advantage
damage.
because of haste.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's a 19.
Convenient.
So then I get no damage.
Yes. If you no, you don't need to spend a key point for evasion. Never mind. The other ones, how much damage do they take though?
22 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Are they Aren't snakes vulnerable to fire?
I have no idea, but fire is what I'm using.
It wouldn't make sense because they're cold-blooded.
I mean,
They-
there's incineration though.
I mean, yeah, but that's just everything being vulnerable to fire at that point.
Yeah.
Except monks.
I'm pretty vulnerable to fire
Who
myself.
literally
personally.
just took no damage from that.
Yeah, pretty much everybody in this call is what you would call vulnerable to fire.
I don't
but
think
that
monks
was a
get
really-
danger sense, do they?
That was a really
No,
good
it's
level.
barbarian only.
That
Yeah,
was a
it's-
good level 3 fireball. I only got one.
I'm
Wait,
just trying to
that's nice.
think which one's got hit. No. Oh yeah, okay. Both of those took minus 22, so this one's at. Okay. Now. Lithos. That's the end of your turn, I assume. Cool.
Yes.
Okay, as the fireball lurks from your fingertip to the tree behind these Yuan-ti, another boom explosion echoes throughout the woods as three Yuan-ti get burnt up by flames. However, they still stand, resilient as they are. Lithos, it's your turn.
So I'm incapacitated and charmed. How do I get out of this?
I think you just I think you get to make a save, but that's it. It'll end your turn. But
Um,
then that depends on the spell.
For hypnotic pattern, I don't think.
I
you
don't
do.
think you do. No.
Oh,
I think
okay.
you're just kind of stuck.
Well,
Oh, I
did the
tried
one
that.
that cast the spell get hit? Because then it would have to make a
Yes, he
concentration
did. So I've
check.
got to. No. Yes, he did. I've just got
Oh,
to.
so he needs concentration.
I've
Might
just
break it. We'll see.
Yeah.
got to roll above. I just gotta find the con mod. Oh, 2. That's
Half
it.
the damage or 10, which is
Natural 20 is such a fucking
Oh.
waste of a natural 20. I've been
Which-
rolling. I've been
is
rolling
it-
fucking like ones
that
on
one?
everything else for you fuckers. What?
Is it that one?
I think it's that one. Yeah.
I think
Sorry,
you can be shaken
Lopez.
awake. No.
The one that's in 30 feet of me?
It's not that one.
I think you can be
Or-
shaken awake. Because
Yeah,
that's how it
exactly.
got,
No,
like-
no. The hypnotic pattern is the one that is very far
Yes.
away.
But
It's
you
the one
can,
that back
make
it
sure-
casted and backed up. It's a 120-foot spell. You're not the one near it.
Oh, well.
It actually didn't even have to roll that. I'm now realizing.
Yeah.
Because it
Far,
didn't hit all
far
4.
away.
Yes. Well, it rolled a nat 20 that I fucking wasted. I'm pissed.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Um,
So can I have
Lithos,
my dog
it's-
wake me up then?
Oh.
Like Mickey said, I could be shaken awake. Like, can my dog just shake me awake?
Would your dog
It
recognize?
does
going
function
on?
by itself.
I'd imagine if you're standing there drooling like an idiot. It's pretty.
It was immune to the spell, but it knows the
It
spell
it
happened.
requires command, I will say.
Yeah, it does.
I will keep that in mind because I probably can tell him to do it. But my
It
turn has already happened.
Let's give it an intelligence check. Why not? It fails. Yeah, no, it's gonna go. It will rush to attack though, based off your last command.
Okay.
So if you want to,
At least do that.
That's gonna.
It'll go up to the one attacking Naldo and bite it in the ass.
All right. I think it could. So real quick, Chris, does
What's up?
this occupy both squares, or does it only occupy one of the squares?
it's a tail, so I will rightfully say you can step over the tail.
All right. Well, I was gonna say. Well, actually, it's a robot dog. I don't know. Here's hoping it's
I mean,
smart
it'll-
enough not to do that because that's an extra 2d4 damage it takes.
It's
for no
gonna
reason
do
if
it.
does that. All right.
Just like walk over its
42.
tail.
No, it's in the spike growth.
Yeah.
Every
it's-
5 feet of movement, you take 2d4 damage in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like I put it there so that we could just have the
Well,
muppets fly at us.
as a dog that's currently operating off of its senses, it would feel the spike growth and just pull it. Like, yeah, it's only going to take 2d4, but it's going to take some damage.
Yeah.
Of course.
Then be
7
like, oh
again.
no,
Stop rolling so well.
I know.
goodness.
Now, if only we could get
y'all weren't supposed
You're
to run
killing
into
us.
it.
Did you roll 2 hit
Hey, I have it.
on
Yeah.
Thiel? What do you roll?
I got a 20. It's not with advantage, right? Because it's flanking.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah. That hits. What's the damage?
And then roll 1d8 plus 4.
It's also advantage because
Really?
that one's stunned too.
Nice one.
Wait, you rolled a hit it damage as well?
Your
No,
damage
no,
was a
God, no.
1.
No, you don't get advantage on damage too. No.
Well, yeah,
That's why I was like, what? Okay.
I was just saying, like, that one's also stunned. So, that's the end of Lithos' turn. So on the enemy's turn now, they are going to
rolling an actual die.
This one is going to step forward onto Dirk, and stabbing forward with his scimitar. He's going to move around back, taking damage, of course.
Yeah, how many squares did it move?
3. Yeah, I like almost don't want to count. Yeah, I'll count it as 3 because he's kind of stepping in here too. How's that? I'm like, I don't want to count like half squares sometimes, but like,
Yeah.
so 3 squares total.
16.
It's 20 feet.
16, you said?
Yeah, 16 damage.
Okay, that one takes 16 damage. Okay, you watch as he trudges through sharp, piercing spikes to get to over by you, where he stabs you through with a scimitar, Dirk. Doing 6 damage. It's an 18 naturally, but plus 6, so.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, it doesn't
24.
matter.
Yeah.
And you said 6 points of damage.
Yeah, 6.
Okay.
And then he's gonna attack a second time with advantage.
Okay.
Natural 20, and you don't want that because that's a fang attack. Which, as he bites deep into you. Whew, Dirk, my dude. Okay, we're gonna do this one bit at a time here. You're gonna take. I almost don't know, but we'll see. Okay. From the bite, you take max damage. Nice. 9 or no, I'm sorry. 11 damage as the
So
bite
half that'd be 5.
digs into you. Correct, right?
Yeah, because
Yes,
I take half
yeah.
damage to everything except psychic.
Yes. Which is the really upsetting part.
The thing
You're
about
not gonna
spike
like.
growth is
Wait,
you
here.
can't really see it unless you look for it.
Yeah,
You have
2d6.
to use your action to look for it.
2d6 poison damage. Also, which is
Unless
also
you saw the area when the spell was cast.
yes.
It's also not. It's not like an.
Okay.
is a
On top.
robot.
Wait. Okay, guys. 1 second. On top of that 11. On top of that 11. You also take another 18 poison damage.
Okay. Does that get halved because it's not psychic, or is that okay?
Because of the bear, it does. But the really
It's also
damaging part of this is the 3d10 psychic damage you take from his Mind Fang ability.
All right then.
Because as these fangs and the poison seep into your skin, You feel a numbing run through your very mind as things begin to go hazy in your head.
I'll take a drink for that.
Damn it, I lost one of the 3D10. I need a new one. Ooh, this one's my favorite. I like this one. Okay, so it's already crit, so that's a max 30 damage already coming to you.
Oh! Ah!
Yeah, this is why it's bad. That from the Mind Fangs, Dirk, you take 48 damage.
Tis but a scratch. I can take it.
Marinus, I found your person to heal.
Yeah.
You guys better get my ass up so I can heal you.
So that would be how much?
Yeah, well, is it
40?
Yes, 48 damage. Oh, dude,
All right.
I didn't even
Dirk.
do the other one first. The one that can
Dirk?
constrict. I should have. That restrains you.
Dirk didn't like that.
No, no.
That tickled a little bit.
AJ, I
Dirk will
think he's
not
the same
remember
as you, unless you're quoting him. I don't know.
All right.
Okay,
Ouch.
18.
Another 18?
Does an 18 hit you?
Me? No, 19 hit.
No? Okay. Well, she fails her constrict. As she comes in to stab you with her scimitar, she misses that as well. Naldo. As one comes out of his stun, as the other one remains stunned.
That hurt.
The Yonti at the back in the corner is going to try to cast another spell. And I need you to make a I'm sorry. I need you to make a... Why can't I never read this? Oh, it's a ranged spell attack. That's why. Doi. Nice! 21 to hit you, Naldo.
I'll use.
Oh,
Cutting Word.
wait. What's the spell DC?
Wait, can I actually use that?
I don't... On a spell? I don't think so. Can you? Oh, well, you'd have to be within range of them, which are pretty close, so maybe.
I'll double check Cutting Words as well.
Yeah, it's a +5 to hit with spell. So 21 to hit you. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Just whenever they make an attack roll. So.
Yeah, but they have to be within range of the Cutting Words, the enemy.
Where are they?
They're right here, 30 feet away.
It's 60 feet.
Yeah, okay, then yeah, you can.
All right. Marvelou. Where the heck did my... There it is. Ah, come on. And... That was a cuck die. Okay, 4. -4 of that roll.
So does a 17 hit you?
No.
You watch as a bolt of electricity shatters toward the ground and channels back toward this Yonti's fingers as the spell fails to connect on you. As the other one stabs at you with a scimitar, a 14 I assume doesn't hit, and then a 21 to hit.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
Cutting Words again. I'll throw cinnamon in his face.
Okay. You need to
-3.
use your reaction to Cutting Words, or is
Oh,
it?
yes, you're right. Never mind.
Okay. As this one lands a bite on you, Naldo, you take 4 damage, or I'm sorry, 7 damage from the bite, plus 9 damage from a poison that seeps into you from the bite. And he's going to use Mind Fangs as well.
Here comes more psychic damage.
Oh,
To do 10 psychic damage to you.
at least it wasn't a crit.
That's some, yeah.
Find their Widowmaker.
It's only a fourth of the damage it did to Dirk, but
Dirk's like, this fucking sucks.
How astute.
as they finish up their turn, Dirk, by your feet, a unsettling amount of movement starts to occur as the body shifts
Remind me to curse Cole
at your
for
feet.
putting me in this position. When in action.
You were real happy at the beginning.
That was until I took 30 psychic damage.
You
mind
asked
you.
for bloodshed.
Not my blood.
You get for being cocky.
Blood comes with a price.
Listen, I can handle anything you throw at me except that, apparently.
Rising from the ground comes a scaled, gnarled form, shedding the flesh that was once on above his. A snake-like, hunched, bipedal monster emerges from what used to be Turner's body, and it lunges out in an attack for you, Dirk.
Do we still want this fucking guy?
He's gone now.
I mean,
Another
He's
bounty
not
for
Turner anymore.
yeah, I mean, we can bring the body back, he just won't be as happy.
Wait, we could still bring him back alive.
Maybe. There's a lot
Dirk.
happening right now.
One
Do you
thing
have
is-
1,000
And
gold?
this conversation is not one
Oh
of the
God, what
things
is he
Night-
gonna do to
happening.
Dirk?
19 to hit.
Yeah, that's my AC, so he hits just barely.
Okay. He attacks 3 times. So one is a 19, one is a 16, and one is a 10.
Okay, so only one hits.
Yes.
Why are we measuring?
Just making fun.
And his
And
claws
it's like
scrape
not-
you for 5 damage, half to 2. At the end of their turn, you guys hear coming from the ship, a number of individuals begin to shout from the camp. Running in your direction, there seems to be a number of commands of people rushing off the ship to head in your direction. It is
Seymour's?
yeah, Seymour's turn. I'm trying to find where my book went. How do I do this? Oh, it's underneath my other book.
Damn you, book! You always disappear.
Alright.
Alright,
Huh?
so since Alright, since they're basically in melee range at this point, do we just want me to drop spike growth so people can move?
Uh,
yeah,
That's up to Seymour.
that's a good point.
Hmm. Sorry, I need to think.
Almost got it.
Yeah, they're all pretty much in melee range except for that one guy, so I don't see the point in keeping it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I really don't want to kill off the new guy on his first major combat, but
Which person?
It won't happen.
Yeah, if anyone can heal
Okay.
Dirk.
the guy who said I can take on Oh wait, never mind.
I'll
He
be
asked for it.
fine.
Okay.
We have an entire
I'll be
army
fine.
coming at us, but yeah, okay.
Anybody want to wake my ass up?
No, sorry,
Oh,
what else were you
still
doing,
not
Seymour?
Awoken?
He's
I'm
stuck
sorry.
like that for now.
I can take it.
I'll,
don't worry, I'll
okay,
go
so
for it.
so what is it to shake you awake in action?
More
Because
than
I'm honestly
likely.
not going to use that action for anything else this round.
I'll
Object interaction?
I'll
Like
say
I'm
I'll say
tapping it?
I'll say it's a bonus action.
Bonus action? Alright.
I
sure,
think,
so bonus
like-
action.
Well, let me see.
Shake him out of it. Does the spell specify something?
Like if the spell specifies something, then I'll have to give it to it, but
Yeah.
Makit, you know that spell.
Yes.
Well, it says they become charmed. So is there any stipulation for charmed in general, or?
If someone else uses an action to stake the creature out of its stupor, so it's an
Okay.
action.
Okay, it's an action.
Yeah, it's specifically an action. So
Any
I will
chance
use an
you
action.
can still heal, like a healing word.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can like use a healing word on him.
Because I know Dirk is bleeding.
Yeah.
I'll heal
okay.
his ass.
His mind is
Alright,
bleeding.
so 5, 10,
Well, yeah, I
15,
think because of the psychic
20,
damage, I just
25,
got
30.
stupid.
I mean, so blood's coming out of your ears, eyes, nose, and mouth. There's still blood.
My last 2 brain cells are
Yeah.
really fighting to stay alive right now.
You're just like a waterfall of blood out of your head right now.
Yeah, I'll just cast healing word.
Okay.
Oh,
After
that's not heal. It didn't. It's just a D4, right?
Yeah,
Our-
D4 plus your spell casting, I think. Read the spell to make sure.
Seymour, taking the role of the healer for this battle, drops the spiked growth, shaking Lithos awake. He returns to the battle.
Plus your spell casting ability modifier. So whatever your charisma is. Oh, +4.
Wisdom,
Or wisdom?
because I'm a
Marinus?
druid,
You're
but yeah.
druid. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking of a
Is
key.
it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Did I
Vince go
wait,
crazy?
so who gained the +8 of health?
You.
You
Dirk.
did, Dirk.
Me? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, healing word isn't.
Yeah.
It's a D4.
I thought it was
Cure
cure wounds.
Cure wounds is an
Nah,
action. He needed to use the
Cure wound-
action
Cure
to
wound-
take care of Lithos. Go ahead. It's your turn, Marinus. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep this moving.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, you're good.
Ernest!
There go all the nymphs.
Oh, fuck. Rise of the Valkyries fucking playing in the background right now.
And then,
Well, don't even mention it. I'm going to get DMCA'd.
I think I need to be within 30 feet. You just move me there.
These are small elementals, so if you wanted to place them above, I'm allowed. I'll say you can. If they're all supposed to be attacking one creature, or did you mean to have them attack multiple?
No, I'm gonna have them attack separate. There's 5 on the one and 3 on the other.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that thing. No, I was looking at healing word. Oh, it is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Healing
can
word.
you- how many
Sorry.
bonus actions can you do in an action?
You can only.
None.
They're different things. You can't. That's not how it works.
Okay.
You have a
Oh,
bonus
no,
action
the
and an
wording's
action.
bad.
He just healing words me like 6 times, like.
No.
So I
Matt, to answer your
Yeah.
question, that would be a bonus action on every turn up to a minute as long as you kept concentration.
Okay, sweet.
So you guys are gonna miss like shit. Oh, that was my timer.
Which I would recommend if you do concentrate on a spell. Like I put the little time watch on my character. That's just my reminder in case I take damage, so I make a roll.
So melee weapon +2 to hit. I'm gonna have to roll this. What?
I can do it right here, really quickly, if you want me to.
Oh, okay.
If that's easier for you, if you want me to handle the elementals' attacks, you just got to tell me who they're
No,
attacking.
I was just gonna roll, but
Go for it.
the-
If you've got the dice, you just sounded perplexed by
I
it.
gotta die. No, I was just trying to what's a hit, basically. So I can be like hit, miss, whatever.
Well, the Steam
it-
one, I have to go
these-
back to.
The 3 are going here, basically. On
Yes,
this
it's
snake.
just a
and then
plus
the
2 to hit
5
on
are
whatever
going
you
here.
roll, and then it's a D4 for the damage.
Yeah. So does a 14 hit?
It does not. No,
Okay, the first one misses. That doesn't hit.
they are rolling with
That one
advantage.
doesn't hit.
FYI.
Oh, are they?
Yes, because they're flanking. Oh well, I assumed they were flanking. Like if you have one on, yeah, they're flanking with an ally, so most of them have
Okay.
advantage.
So
Yeah, I'm pretty much providing
Shit.
flank right now.
let me grab one more die then.
Oh.
Okay, so then the first one missed anyways.
Oh.
Second one, 18 hits, so 20 hits.
Okay.
And then how much damage is it?
A D4
1
plus.
D4.
That's it. Oh, it's 2d4 actually. Because it's 1d4
Oh,
slashing,
yeah.
1d4 fire.
1 slashing, 1 fire. Okay. I didn't think they were actually going to hit. Because they're just like little wimps.
Well, that's what's nice about them coming in the background. If they were the first wave, they would have just been like eaten up immediately.
3 damage.
3 damage, okay.
Yeah, so that was the middle one. So then the bottom one on the left. Yeah, I'm rolling with it.
Yeah, they're all flanking.
They're all flanking. 20, nat 20. So that's 8 damage plus another 2d4.
Mm-hmm. And these are the attacks on this one, correct? Just to make sure.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I rolled a 6 on that, so 8, 6, 14 to that one with that nat 20 that this bottom one was doing.
I'm sorry. This one attacked for 3. It hit for 3, correct? One attacked for 3.
This one in the middle attacked, or no, the top one.
Yeah, that attacked and hit for 3.
Top one attacked for 3. The middle one missed.
Oh, okay. And then the bottom one crit. How much did
Bottom
the crit one do?
nat 20'd. And
How
it
much?
was 8 plus another roll of damage, so that's 6, so 14.
Okay.
To that one. And then now we're going to move to the green monster.
Okay.
And we're going to start with the one on the top left of the horseshoe. And just go around the horseshoe with all 5.
Okay.
So first one didn't hit. Second one.
These are with advantage
16.
too, just FYI.
Yes, I'm rolling 2 dice. 16 plus 2 is 18, so
That'll hit.
That'll hit for 2 damage. Let's get there.
2 damage.
Chipping away.
We'll get there eventually. Does a 15 hit?
On the Broodlord, it does. Or the Broodguard, it does, yes.
On the yeah, and that was, so this is the third guy?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's a 4 plus 2, 6.
6, okay.
So on to the fourth one. That doesn't hit, that's an 8. And 20. Not nat 20. That one will hit. So 1 more damage for 2 more damage.
Nice. Okay.
And then my actual turn.
Before I forget.
Yeah, before you move on, that's just that damage. So bonus action, we're gonna do Healing Word, and we're gonna cast it at level 4. Yeah, Healing Word at level 4. Did it roll it? Of course, it doesn't roll it. So what would it be? 4d4 plus my spellcasting ability?
If you're using Healing Word, yeah. Because you still have an action, don't you? What are you using your action for?
Plus, I don't know yet.
Okay. Because you can't
Plus-
cast 2 spells in a round. That's something important to know.
That's fine.
So, okay.
I mean, it's either that or I'm gonna run up and cure wounds as in my.
You can't cure wounds. That's a different spell.
I know.
Oh,
That would be the
I'm
only
sorry,
other
I
thing
see
I
what
would
you mean.
do. Is
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
run up, cure wounds, and then bonus action dash.
Yeah, no. Okay, I totally know what you mean.
But no, because that would be my second action, so it wouldn't be like I wouldn't be able to get away, and I'm not trying to stand in that when those things explode.
I just wasn't sure if you had any higher level heals, so that's all I was saying.
Well, it's a fourth
Yeah,
level.
yeah. I know. I get that. I was just
Um,
making sure you knew the rule of spellcasting.
I don't know what other. There wasn't a higher level one.
Yeah, no, there's just I just wanted to make sure because you
mean-
just learned that bonus action spells kind of exist, so I just wanted to make sure that you knew there's a rule that says like if you cast a bonus action spell, you cannot cast a spell that costs an action. It just doesn't like you just don't have the mental capability to do so. So you can do a cantrip and a bonus action spell, but you just can't do 2 spells. Sorry, that's all I wanted to clarify.
Okay, good.
But,
That's what I asked.
I mean,
Okay.
if what you mean by higher spell, if you're 9 levels druid, you might have a 5th level spell slot, but that's just if you want to use it.
No, I don't want to use that.
Yeah,
I'm using
so
a
then
4th
Yeah,
level.
then 4th is
healing
Yeah,
word.
no.
a good level.
That's not what I was referring to. I just never mind.
No, I heard him
No,
say.
I
heard
think
him
he was
say a
saying
higher
if-
level, and so I was like, well, I mean, you might have a 5th, but other than that,
Yeah,
well,
never
I
mind.
think he meant like a higher.
if you mean specifically a healing spell at a higher level,
Never mind. Forget what
don't
I was
think
talking
there
about.
is one.
Move past it.
Let's go.
I'm not talking about you, Chris.
Anyway,
Okay, I know. We needed to go on with Marinus' turn.
I have
Just didn't care
17
at all.
health.
Dirk, you gained 17 health.
Yep, I heard it. It registered.
Makit, it is your turn.
Okay, I'll just say this. I'm going to turn to Noldo and be like, Noldo, get out, or should I heal? What do you? What we were talking about, or should I just heal?
Okay, 6 seconds have passed.
Okay, so I'm going to say screw it. She has her own plans, and I'll just do I'll throw out a cloud of steam and out of my pot and cast mass healing word on what's it? Noldo, Dirk, and the dog as well, just because. See, I believe. What's it? Range 60 feet. 8. Yeah, it was 6 creatures I can see. Anyone else? Cole, are you okay?
Fine.
Okay. No damage. Sure. And I'll cast it at 5th level.
Lucky you.
And lucky you.
Okay, I don't even have 50 HP, so let's not. Some of us really try hard to not get hit.
Yes, and I used to have over 100.
Well, you're about to get it back because let's see here. 3d4.
I make sure to pull the fuck back.
All right.
Now you got a whole
That's
bunch of steam in front of your face.
Terrible. But
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Can you move cantrip and bonus action? Like bonus spell?
Noldo, Noldo, Zidoggy, and what was it?
Dirk.
And all of them get 11 hit points.
Oh.
Yay.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm sorry. Marinus, did I not finish your turn out?
Well, you were saying that I could do
Oh.
cantrip bonus action. And I
Yeah,
was just
did you-
trying to
did you
check,
wanna use
can
a
I
cantrip?
move? Yeah, I'm gonna poison spray that guy that's right in front of me. I was just gonna do it while you guys are keep.
Oh,
going.
yeah, go ahead and roll that. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Makit.
I
Yes.
think he does a save.
And then
Mhm.
I forgot what it's called, but basically I'm going to spend my action just in defense and just I forgot what it was. Which is
Like hold, prepare.
not prepare, but like basically try to make myself a little bit harder to
The
hit.
dodge action.
Thank you. That's it.
It succeeded the saving throw, Marinus. Does it still take
No,
half
you're
damage
good,
or
just
no?
move on.
Okay.
No,
yeah.
just move on.
Makit, go ahead. You're gonna take the dodge action for your action.
Yes, because that was a bonus action,
Okay, no problem.
and I'm fine with where I'm at.
Okay, Dirk.
Okay, I am back. Hello.
With some hit points now.
Yeah. So I am going to. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? This guy pissed me off, so I'm gonna go after that guy.
Did Seymour get off and I missed a message?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Did he miss
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, he's gone. I didn't realize it.
I just,
No,
I
I
saw him
realized
get off,
it
but he
back.
didn't say anything.
I thought he disconnected, yeah.
10 minutes
It's 1:30 in the
ago.
morning.
Oh, yeah,
They said
okay, I
it's
see it.
Well, I'm gonna hop off. But have a good
I see.
night. Also, Seymour will probably
Yo.
prioritize healing and support right now, but will go into melee if needed.
Okay, I didn't see that. I thought he just disconnected. Got it.
Same.
So I'm attacking this gentleman right here with the intent to fucking destroy. I'm.
Gentlemen.
I try to be polite but demanding.
How many people are running off their boat at the moment?
It's hard to see as you guys are in the jungle right now. However, you do hear commands being shouted. You will say, Marinus, you knew that like there was only about 6 people outside about the camp, and you guys have about 6 people here right now. So yeah.
Okay.
So I got a 24.
To attack?
Yes.
Okay, you attack.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you
And
attacking?
So this gentleman right here.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna roll my 2d6 for the maul, and then my 1d6 for the thunder damage, and also my extra 1d6 for the extra damage. So 4d6.
Wait, what? Did you roll a 20?
No, because my the last couple rolls I forgot to factor in when we first started this. I forgot to factor in the
Thunder.
1 extra d6 thunder damage that adds because of my
Yeah, you did that,
enchantment.
but you just listed off 4d6, did you not there?
Yeah, because my because of my because I'm raging, I get an extra d.
Oh,
an extra
right, I
dice
forget
to
that's
add to it.
a thing. A whole extra
Yeah.
dice. That's cool.
So that would be 16 points plus 5, so that would be that's 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage.
And
As
then
you
for my
spin around, you slam your hammer into the torso of this Yuan-ti, and as it crashes into his chest, you can hear the crack of bones as it crumbles beneath your maul with a boom of energy.
okay, so
that one
he's-
is now dead.
I'm assuming. Yeah, I was okay. Cool. That's one down. Can my next attack? Can I re-roll my d20 to strike at somebody else, or
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that just it? Okay.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna strike at this motherfucker right here, the guy
You
in
got
front
it.
of me. And yet again, another 24, the exact same number as last time.
That'll hit.
Sorry, I'm trying to like speak out loud because it keeps me organized. Ooh, a lot less damage. That's fun. 15 points of damage for that one.
Okay.
Do I notice if he's looking bloodied at all or anything like that? Or is he still in tip-top shape?
He is looking hella bloody right now.
No.
She actually, you see her form is female with 2 scimitars.
Tis a
is
woman.
broken and battered on all sides. Leaking blood. Yeah. That's the end of your turn, or do you have a bonus action you can do?
I mean, most of my bonus actions are more towards just adding more damage, to be honest. So no,
Okay.
I don't really have anything else to add.
So Naldo, it is your turn. Cole, you're on deck.
Okay. So I'm gonna move just.
Okay, you're gonna take attack from this guy.
Can I make an action first?
No. If you're gonna move first, then he's gonna take his attack first.
God damn it.
Unless there is ways for you to avoid taking this attack as a monk. You can step of the wind if you wanted to do it as a bonus action, but
No, I was gonna
You
do
could
spider
use.
web.
I was gonna say you could use your extra action to use the disengage action from haste.
you could do that too if you wanted to.
And then there's no key point used or anything, and you'd be able to leave without getting attacked.
Okay. Then I'll use my extra action from haste or disengage.
Okay.
And
I'm glad you said that now because it was a net 20 that I rolled and I was sticking with it until you decided. Because like you were like, I'm moving away. I'm like, okay, I'm attacking. Rolled a net 20 and then you're like, oh, I'm like, Jesus.
so
But that's
I'm
fine.
gonna use. I'm gonna spend. Can't remember if web is 1 or 2 key points.
What are you trying to
say?
What are you trying to do?
Web, but I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 key points.
Not exactly.
It's not a
called
key
out.
point at all. It's
I think
part of
it's
your
from
staff.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I'm so dumb.
You just gotta talk to us
remember
instead of just sitting there questioning it the entire time. Like every
1
time.
or 2 charges. That's what I mean.
Okay, well, it's in spider staff, but
I'll look up spider staff.
got it. 2 charges for web.
Okay. So I'm gonna do web in
And the spell save DC is 15.
Lithos, that's something I can get behind.
this area. So it's right outside of Makit, but it's still getting these guys.
Okay, guys, just because you're having the chat in that doesn't mean it's not metagaming. I want that to be clear.
Oh.
Like, it's still a...
Took you
It's,
way longer than 6 seconds to say all that.
yeah, like, it's still a long conversation you're having within 6 seconds.
To be
like,
fair, I started this by screaming out something.
Yeah, like, that is fine,
So I'll
and then,
claim
like...
responsibility for that.
And then the Lithos response is fine, and then the response after that,
Yeah,
and that,
no,
and
absolutely.
those
I
things
also
are totally...
I also don't think it crawled out of him. It just
No.
shed skin.
Nonetheless, Nalda, what are you doing? You cast web and
Yes.
on the area? Okay. How long is the radius?
It's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, you're gonna
You.
teabag.
Okay.
You had someone else kill me, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, so I think it would actually also.
It's okay if you hit me. It's alright.
Okay, but I still want to like move it as far away from him as possible.
So you want it here?
Yes.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And the nymphs fly, so they're good.
Okay, so
Perfecto.
you cast that across the ground.
Yes.
Is that the end of your turn?
No. I'm gonna move over here. Still
So
have
demanding.
plenty of movement.
Yup.
And I am going to that guy with my spider staff, two-handed.
So I'm really quickly, crisp for the new people. What spell did she just cast? Or what
Web.
did she just do?
Web. I'll go over it once she's done with her turn. 1 second.
That's fine. Thank you.
I
Sorry.
think it's 23. It looks like 8 is with disadvantage.
That would be with your first roll was an 8. If you had advantage, it would have been a 23. You just rolled an 8 though. You got a nat 1. So you miss.
Hold on, I think there's a thing where I can spend a key point.
I don't know what she just said. My headset just
Key
died.
point.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
His headset's dead.
Why does it have a battery?
Please hold. I still can't hear you.
Because
Please
it's
hold.
wireless.
Guys, I'm having fun.
Okay, say again now, maybe.
Key point.
No, still can't
She
hear you. 1
thinks-
second, please hold.
Okay. Testing.
Oh wait, that's
Testing.
an optional.
There we go, now I can
don't
hear you.
know. I don't think
So,
I have.
so what's the question?
She wanted to use a
No,
key.
I don't think I have focused aim.
No, you missed that.
No.
So that's the end of your turn, correct? Wait, how are you even taking that
No,
attack
I
now that I'm
still-
realizing?
What do you mean how?
How were you taking that attack? Because you have 2 actions and you used 1 to cast web and 1 to disengage.
And then I also have an additional action.
No, you
From
have 2
haste.
actions, 1 from haste, 1 is your normal action. 1 to cast a spell,
Yeah.
and 1 to disengage, so that's 2 actions. You have a bonus action too, but you can only attack as a bonus action if you attacked as an action. You get 2 attack actions, so if you used one of your actions to attack, you could have attacked twice, but you can't cast a spell and attack. You used your action to cast the spell.
Okay.
So, like, the option is attack or cast a spell. If you attack, you get 2 attacks, or you can just cast a spell. You can't attack and cast a spell as an attack action. You know what I mean? Since you're hasted, you could have cast the spell and attacked twice, but
You avoided a natural 20.
but you avoided getting hit instead as one of the actions. So you do have a bonus action if you want to use your bonus action to dash. I think you could do that if you wanted, but
Patient defense.
can you patient defense as a bonus action? Yeah.
I think it takes a
Or
key
flurry of
point,
blows.
but
Yeah.
Do you want to do that?
I mean, he's still gonna describe it because it's his job, Dirk.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, you're not
Trying to be
patient
helpful,
defensing.
goddammit.
Okay.
No.
As Naldo ducks from another snap of one of these Yonti's fangs, she ducks and runs to the left, darting toward the Yonti that's ducked underneath one of the trees. She turns around and pointing her staff toward the group of individuals she left. She fires off a white arcane blast in the direction she came from, to which it spreads out like wildfire across the ground, where it begins to latch on and hold down the Yonti that inhabit the area. I will say, you said a 15 DC? I think I turned my headset off.
The item said it was a 15 DC.
Okay, that one's a net 20. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 2 succeed, 1 fail. Oh, I'm sorry, I got that backwards. 2 fail, 1 succeed. So this one succeeded. And the others will have to use an action to do something about that on their subsequent turns. Cole, it is your turn now.
And then Naldo went right up to the person I was gonna hit. Well, they could still negate this whole damage, so why the hell not? I'm gonna cast a level 2 ice knife at that one in the back just to hit it.
The one.
So
Sorry,
when
ping it one more time.
the one that
Gotcha.
Naldo ran up to. So when it explodes, Naldo will also have to make the deck save.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 18 plus 9, so
Okay, roll a dex save for me, Will. He rolled a +2.
well
Ten.
the knife did 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
You're still hasted, so you still have advantage on the deck save.
She rolled advantage.
Nat 20 on the save. So
You'll
again,
still take
kind
half
of a waste of
damage.
the nat 20.
Yeah.
But what you gonna do?
Well, it took 9 damage from the ice knife
succeeds
from
that.
piercing.
How much damage from the cold? I'm sorry.
No, I haven't done the cold yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the 9 from the piercing.
11 points of cold damage. And I assume Naldo with advantage saved. Did you roll over a 17?
No, with advantage I got 10. So I would still get 10 damage.
You can half it
The
with
11.
It is half at 10.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Even
yeah.
when you fail, it is half. That's right.
Yeah.
Wait, how much did the explosion do damage-wise? I'm sorry.
20.
11.
Well, it
11
was
points of cold
9
damage.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah.
and 10.
So the
Or 9
explode.
and 11.
This is what I was trying to say. The explosion was 11 points of damage. You can half that explosion to 5. Will with
Right,
evasion.
But what about the 9?
You don't take the 9.
You don't take the 9.
The 9 is the knife. I'll explain it in a second. But Cole used the spell Ice Knife, which throws a knife at the target for 9 damage, and then it explodes in 11 damage on all people around. So you only have to avoid the explosion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the knife hit it.
Cole,
Okay.
channeling forth arcane energy into his hand, it forms a crystalline knife, which he throws across the battlefield to land in the tail of this Yuan-ti, where it explodes in shatters of shrapnel made of ice. Lithos, your turn, sir. Lithos is like, oh, awesome, first turn of combat.
Second. And I'm muted. I'm going to move up. And then Firebolt can ignite the web. But do I have to aim at the Firebolt or is the creature in it?
You can aim at the creature in it, and it can ignite it as well. If you aim at the a target that is in the fire, you can say you're aiming for like the spot that's encased in the fire. You know what I mean? And the target.
Hit him in the foot.
So you're aiming for both.
Okay. So I will aim at this guy right here next to Garyax with a Firebolt.
Dirk, but yes.
My name is Dirk.
You guys all look the same.
Person who takes damage for me.
22?
Yeah. That'll hit. Just be happy he's not calling you Thiel.
Yeah. And then Firebolt is... I just had it. Damn it.
You do have advantage.
2d10.
since he's restrained.
2d10? Yeah.
Yes, you do have advantage because he's restrained as well.
Oh, well, then. It doesn't really matter, though.
You could crit.
Well, I got the same roll anyway, so. Oh, well. And that's what he gets. So he gets 15 damage. Ooh, that's nice.
Ooh. Good roll.
15
And-
damage.
Yes. And that's without lighting him on fire.
Okay. 15 damage, and it's going to do an extra 2d4 damage from the web as it burns. 1 and 2. It does an extra 2 damage. But as you fire a blast of arcane fire at this creature, it scorches the lower half, the snake half of its torso, and as the webs course down its body, you watch as the fire wreaths across its skin, burning it ever so slowly across the back until its upper torso begins to writhe and fall toward the ground with a flop as it reaches out forward as the fire courses up its back and along her long, graceful hair. She burns to death in the web. The web also starts to slowly burn outward from there.
Okay. And then I got Theo as well. And he'll attack the one right in front of him.
Okay.
9.
That will
Is
not
one
hit.
restrained?
It is.
Is
Oh,
it-
no, that one is not. I'm sorry. That one is not
It's not?
restrained.
Damn.
No.
So it's 17. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I have a plus 8 to that, so it'd be 17. My bad. Dirt.
Sorry, you rolled a 9 plus 8, you said?
Yes.
Okay. 17 will hit, yes.
17 will hit. Okay. So then he'll take 1d8. 8 plus 4, which is 12. And then I'm going to use my Arcane Jolt, which I just learned, to add 2d6 to that.
Okay. You watch as Thiel lunges at the back of this Yuan-Ti once more. And so what's the total damage?
23.
23 damage. Nice. As Thiel lunges onto the back, onto the snake half of this Yuan-Ti, you watch as arcane energy surges out of the cracks in his armor and out of the mouth of this steel dog. The Yuan-Ti squirms as the arcane energy scalds its flesh, and it turns around in anger. Oh, God damn it.
Man, if Lithos hadn't been knocked out, I probably wouldn't be as low as I am now.
I also have Aura Vitality, too.
As they all turn to take their turn, this one is going to attack Makit, seeing that he's in range. Striking forward with his scimitars. Oh, come on. That one's going to be a 11 to hit. Does not hit, I assume.
Nope.
That one's cocked. Does a 24 hit?
24. Let's see. Yep. That'll
Okay.
hit. Oh. I'm feeling it's coming.
Yeah, as the bite seeps in, you take 6 damage from the bite, followed by 5 poison damage, followed by a familiar, or I guess not familiar to you.
Nope.
But a very painful 15 psychic damage. As this Yuan-Ti clutches onto you, the other one coming in for a strike as well is going to stab at you. Actually, I'm wrong. They wouldn't. They would, being a spellcaster themselves, they would turn route free of their binds and attack a certain Marinus. Oh, God. 11 to hit?
Nope.
You dive out of the way as they come in to slither around you, and as she strikes at you with a scimitar as she passes, that's going to be a 24.
That one will hit.
You get struck with 7 damage.
Ooh.
Bum, bum, bum. And you have to give me a concentration check.
Wouldn't a nymph
For
get
what?
an
Poison?
opportunity of attack or 2 of them?
Oh wait, I'm acid resistance, not poison resistance. Never mind. What am I doing? Constitution.
It's
Wait, so that did hit? Sorry?
It did hit Marinus, yeah.
Yeah,
My
Constitution
Steel Defender
saving?
will use his deflect as a reaction.
What does that do?
I think
It
that
It imposes disadvantage, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
So 2! It fails as Thiel jumps in the way, pulling the scimitar out of the way of the strike. You don't have to make a concentration check. And no, I'm only like rotating it to show who it's attacking. It has like a 10-foot reach, so none of it doesn't really have to move that much.
Okay.
But yeah, at the end of that one's turn, it is going to be the Yuan-Ti is going to try to constrict you, Naldo. Jesus fuck! I hate this game. I don't want to play anymore.
Where'd
A-
she go? Oh, she's
A
gone.
3 and then a 1 as this one tries to constrict you as you jump off the back of it. As it tries to stab down in your direction, you keep dodging out of the way of its blows. As coming from the ship, you guys watch as
Oh god.
a number of brood guards start to appear on the edge of the map, rushing into the forest from the side of the tree line.
I can see why he wanted to move it along. We're gonna have to fucking slaughter all these motherfuckers.
Mhm.
Or we can just take our target and run.
I don't think we're gonna be able to take him.
That's up
anything
to
left
the
to take?
people who can physically carry that person.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get her done.
Let's
Uh,
just
they-
kill these
in
motherfuckers and be
control.
done
They
with
do just start to enter the edge of the forest. On leading in, you can see a number of people following in behind, but 3 brood guards start to crest the edge of the forest at the end of their turn. Seymour, it is your turn, and what he, my friend, is going to do is... Who is super bloody?
Dirk, I'm pretty sure.
He's going to rush over to
Actually-
Makit
Yeah,
and
actually, I'm pretty okay right now.
throwing out a level 2 heal. He's going to throw you a healing word.
Oh, thank you.
Level
The
2,
little-
which will make it... You get 11 hit points back.
Where's
Marvelous.
Turner on this map?
What's that?
Where's Turner on the map?
Underneath the steam nymphs, or the steam methods.
Oh.
Did you delete one of my methods?
No.
Oh no, it got
No, they're
it
also-
got moved. I see.
Oh, gotcha. Seymour's also going to run underneath one of the methods and make a strike at the brood guard, hitting it. He's going to do...
Just trying to see where he's at. Which one is he hiding under?
Just playing peekaboo.
He does... ...15 damage to the brood guard, and he's going to end his turn.
What used to be our target.
To Turner, yeah. Marinus, it is your turn.
Click.
Should-
That guy's
should-
dead.
Do you want me to roll on the methods?
No, I can do it.
Turner.
It'll take me 2 seconds.
So,
So, we'll-
starting with the upper left one. Go ahead
One
and
is
roll
on
with
top of
advantage.
Dirk.
Just like it's a number pad. Just like it's a number pad.
One
They-
is on top of
Yeah,
Dirk.
they
One
can
of them is
fly.
also
They can
on top
fly.
of
That's
it.
fine.
Yeah.
They're allowed to
Anyway.
fly. They're small creatures.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That's 3 damage.
Don't
3
forget who
damage.
you are, Dirk.
Second one is a nat 20.
What was that?
So that's 8 plus 4, 12. 15 damage
15 damage.
so far.
Fuck.
No. 15
Oh.
damage so far between
So-
the two of them.
Okay, gotcha.
There's a 13 hit.
A 13 will not hit.
Okay, so 3 misses. Number 4 misses. Number 5 misses. Nat 1. But so rolling with advantage, do I take the nat 1? Does it matter?
No. If you're rolling with advantage,
Okay.
You take the higher
So
one
number
always.
6. Does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
Okay. 3 damage, or sorry, 6 damage.
6
that.
damage. Okay, as that one attacks, as all the methods swarm in around what used to be Turner, they all strike down with fangs and claws, nipping at this Yuan-Ti, and as they pull up with each second, you watch as they pull off flesh from this snake-like beast. It drops with a thud on the ground as blood seeps out into the forest floor.
2 of them still have attacks, and they're going to turn around at the other one that's right behind them.
Yeah, got it.
So, number 8.
Bring the pain.
Does a 19 hit?
19 will hit.
Unless
These
that,
little
yeah, okay.
bastards sting.
I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now.
For 8 damage.
8 damage.
Mood.
Okay.
And then does a 14 hit?
Does not hit.
Okay. And then my turn. Form of a giant scorpion.
Of course.
Because we have to fight
Fuck
things.
yes.
I mean, is that it's, let's see. It's either giant scorpion or what was the other?
Giant scorpions.
Yeah,
dope.
giant scorpion is what we're
It's
going
like
with.
3
So,
attacks in one move.
3 attacks. Now, half of the sting is not going to count against the Yuan-Ti because it's poison damage. And Yuan-Tis are immune to poison. But I do get 2 claws and half of the sting, which is the piercing damage. Good?
Okay.
Chris was
Yep.
ready.
Are you Monster Manual page 327 is giant
No,
scorpion?
I've got giant scorpion. Don't worry. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's got it. He's right there.
You're literally a giant scorpion on the map now.
Oh, I didn't even go to it yet. I'm like,
No,
oh,
I said
Jesus.
Chris was ready.
Chris is ready for that.
Okay. Then first attack with advantage, right?
Correct.
It's flanking, yeah.
Does a 13 hit? That's
13
sad.
does not hit.
Okay.
Now you know how I've
Second-
been rolling all night.
Second one. Does a +4 17 hit?
17 hits.
Okay, so 1d8. I know I got a d8 somewhere.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then make a grapple save, which is just DC 12.
It succeeds. It rolled a 13.
Aww.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
13 plus it's
Sad panda.
And then take a 6 damage.
hack attack.
for
You
the-
silly fool. He's a moon
for
druid.
the 1 claw. And then we're going to sting it because it can still pierce damage.
Okay.
So-
Yep. Go for it.
It won't do poison damage, which kind of sucks.
Eh.
12 plus 4, 16 hits.
That hits just barely.
Okay, so 1d10 plus 1d8 plus 2. I'm sorry, the d8 was a 6, so 8 damage on the claw, not 6 damage, so 2 more damage.
Okay.
And then 9 damage plus 2 and 11 on the sting for piercing damage. Must make a Constitution saving throw or take poison damage, but if it's Yuan-Ti, it's immune.
Yeah. So
So-
11 you did there.
Yeah, 11 on
okay.
the sting and then 8 on the claw. So
You-
19 damage.
No, shifting as a moon druid hack attack to my chat out there is a bonus action. That's why moon druids are fucking ridiculous.
Oh, no. I'm pretty sure Wild Shape is a bonus action in general.
No, just for
No,
moon
just-
druids, if I'm not mistaken.
Just Moon?
There's a reason
Either
moon
way,
druids
still
are the
fucking badass.
best in the game.
Well, it's honestly a number of reasons, but we won't get into that right now. And FYI, Johnny D. Fox, I did say pirates. In fact, shape-shifting
is.
Snakeman
Okay.
pirates. So, my nightmare. But anyway, moving on. We are at the bottom of the turn order. Marinus just shifting shape into a new chitinous form. He grows 6 legs and 2 giant pincers as he grabs the Yuan-Ti in one of them, and a stinger erupting out of his form comes jutting out and pierces into this Yuan-Ti. As it squirms within its claws, he squirms out and back onto the ground, bleeding profusely but still alive. Makit, our resident cook, it is your turn.
Goddamn.
Marvel. I think.
Isn't that brood dead?
Let's see.
The Broodguard is dead. Yeah, he's very dead. Nice and steamy.
Don't know if this is going to work, but I want to do it Anyways, so I'm just going to yell. Oh shit! So that brute card is dead. I'm going to put some skunk cabbage into a bowl and throw it right around here. Or actually probably farther because it's a 30-foot radius range for Stinking Cloud.
Okay, Stinking Cloud, a very underappreciated spell.
Yes.
What's the radius? Can you put it out?
It's 30 feet. I don't. How do you guys do your circles?
No, it's a 20-foot radius. Spirit says.
Press Alt and click.
Ah, hold on.
20-foot radius sphere.
Sure.
Put it Stinking Cloud.
Oh yes, you're right. 20 foot. That actually makes things easier. Thank you.
I can make it for you if you want, by the way.
Sure. And then we'll just drag it to where I can hit the most guys. It doesn't matter which ones.
Fun. Damn it, I'm off the page here.
Actually, let's see. You see, you said Alt and then
Yeah, it's Alt and then drag.
Is this big enough?
I don't know. You have to drop it for us to see it.
Okay, like that.
That 20-foot radius. That's a diameter, so twice that big.
Let's see. So.
Got it. I think.
Thank you. Okay.
Make it 1 square smaller.
Which way?
It's a circle.
Yeah, I think I know it's a circle. What do you mean?
It doesn't have a way.
I just mean like, well, it doesn't. It still has a width and a height, technically.
It should be the same. It's a circle.
Well, no, you can oblong it. Is my point. Like you can't. You.
Yeah. If you can put like just the center like over here, that'd be great.
Okay.
So that's what we call an asshole move, Chris. Smart ass.
There you go. Like there.
Mad
right
respect.
there.
A little higher. Just so you can get like this guy.
Oh, this guy too.
Yeah. I'm not too concerned about this guy. But,
Okay.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do is kind of block off an area so they don't try to go straight for Noldo. Is my plan. All right.
So they all must make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, against poison.
2. That one fails. The second one.
Oh, but it doesn't do damage.
13 plus 2. What's your DC? 17?
16.
16. Oh, they all fail. They all spend their turn retching in agony from the scent that has filled the air as skunkweed gets thrown out into the area by Makit. Anything else you're doing for your turn?
Let's see here. Can't heal. I can take a couple more hits from this man. I'll be right here.
Okay.
Let's see.
Confirm. Dirk, it is your turn, sir. You are buried underneath a bunch of steam methods.
Yeah, I need that one. Yeah, thank you. Need my guy on Earth.
Excuse me.
So
just like Seymour is.
They can move. No big deal. They all have movements after their turn. So
how do you do the gauging distance? Whatever. I'll just count.
Click the ruler.
The ruler with the circle. Yeah.
Okay. How far?
What do you want, this guy?
Don't I have to go through all this mesh shit to get to
Yes, that is
no.
currently wreathed in flame, too, so it might
not be. Caught on fire?
Yes, it is slowly burning.
It burns for 1 round.
Each square burns for a round, actually, you'll find if you read it.
It is a web of fire.
So it'll slowly spread out to each square that square is touching, round by round, basically.
So this is still
Minecraft
very
style.
much on fire, is what we're saying.
Yeah, it's basically like these blocks here. I'm not pinging right now. These are all filled with fire right now. This turn. Not to mention this tree's is looking pretty fiery too.
No more
but that's not like danger right now.
Well, that
so much
that
as
tree did get fireballed,
yes.
and now the web.
Mhm.
So what's your base movement? Sorry, just for confirmation.
Yours is 30,
30 feet.
but you get like 40, I believe, because you're a barbarian.
Yeah, my totem warrior gives me an extra 10 feet.
Well, that's that on top of just being a barbarian,
Every
which gives you 10 feet.
Yeah, every so many
Oh,
levels.
so 50 feet.
Yes, I believe you have like a crazy amount of speed.
Okay, so that is beneficial.
Barbarians are stupid fast like monks. Like they can,
Mhm.
they're good contesters on that shit.
See, you get fast movement.
Do I notice how bloodied the guy near Naldo is, or is that not something I can see?
Yeah, you can see how bloody he is. He's pretty bloody.
Mhm.
Okay, because I think you guys got this guy.
Oh, by
handled, so I'm gonna-
Naldo? I'm sorry, the one by Naldo
Yeah.
isn't like.
Yeah, that's a totally different person.
Eh,
I think if you
taking
want
some
as well
damage.
to still attack that guy, you can like run around. Oops, like.
Well,
run
I
around.
don't. Yeah, I know I can do that. I'm trying to, because very soon this is going to be the new front line, like this area, because these three assholes. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
think. Let me think. God damn
That
it!
stink. Damn that stinking cloud.
Well, think faster, because it's your turn.
I'm gonna move right there, and I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
Try and back up Naldo. And that's the movement. Okay. Can I
Yeah.
still do my 2 attacks after movement or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, your
I'm gonna do
action
my-
is separate from your movement.
Somebody said that guy took damage. I don't think he ever took damage.
Yes, I
Who?
ice knifed him.
Oh yeah, you ice knifed him. That's about it.
That's rough. Nat 1.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Yeah. And for my second attack,
How was that still 40 feet?
Right.
That's still 40 feet.
I mean, no, for those you want to do the one with no snapping.
Yeah.
so
Oh, okay.
17.
And also, I mean, yeah, that's still 40 because that's really not much farther.
I got a 17.
It's 1.5 farther, but still. Yeah.
That hits.
17 will hit. Yes.
Okay. So let me roll all of these dice. And that will be a whopping. That's 17 damage.
17 damage. Okay. You strike him with a great amount of force. However, he still stands.
All right. And I think.
Did you? Oh yeah, you missed one. Duh.
Huh?
I'm like, don't you attack twice? And then I'm like, duh, you missed one.
No, I got a nat 1 on the one.
Yeah. Okay, end of your turn.
For that
Naldo?
movement.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to attack this. There we go, that guy. Two-handed spider staff. 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm going to spend a key point to hit him with Stunning Strike.
I think he's already stunned too.
Is he?
Yes, because he's retching in that.
Yeah. He has to take his action to retch, but yeah.
Well, then it would be 20 with advantage. But either way.
You don't have advantage on them because they're retching. They just have to take their action to retch. That's it. They're not incapacitated or anything.
So then I could still use Stunning Strike.
You could, yeah.
It wouldn't like be able to retch. It'd be like drowning.
Yeah, never mind. $17 damage.
17 damage. Okay.
You are fixated on measuring this.
That makes no sense, though.
Yeah, again, we just talked about things that don't make sense in this game.
Going to attack
It's the
him
same number of
again.
squares is the thing.
Yeah, it's just measuring the squares. The truth is, moving diagonally should be like 7.5 feet, but like they just make things really complicated.
If you really
Don't think that would hit.
Are you going to?
Sorry.
What'd you roll? I'm sorry. People are talking. I need to focus on Naldo.
I ain't talking. I'm just playing.
I think an 8.
Okay.
Since I don't get
8 will not hit.
advantage.
No, 8 will not hit.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna use my additional action from whatever that
Haste.
one is. Haste, yeah, I knew it started with an H.
That hits.
Yeah.
I'll always just say like speed.
17.
17 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. FYI, you should be telling me, if I'm not mistaken, you're using the spider staff. You should be telling me how much of that is poison damage, because that is immune.
6.
Yeah.
Or just don't roll the d6.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's true.
Oh.
Just don't roll the
'Cause it's
d6 in the
just-
future.
that's what it's negating. So just the staff damage, not poison.
Okay. Then I am going to hit this guy with my bonus action.
Okay, go ahead. Just roll him to hit. That will not hit.
Yeah, I figured. And then
Do you get another attack with your attack action?
She has.
This is her
She
bonus
took
action.
3 attacks actions. Now she's using her bonus action.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah.
No, wouldn't there be
Actually,
one
I'm
more?
gonna.
That's if she used unarmed strike, which I don't think she did.
Oh, okay, you didn't use unarmed strike. Okay, I thought you did.
Or she didn't use flurry of blows. I mean.
That's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Turn, or are you
I'm
moving?
gonna spend. One key point and for the. No, wait. Never mind.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Naldo's turn. Cole, it's yours, followed by Lithos.
So, because they're getting back up and things seem to be at least somewhat manageable for the allies, I will do what the captain asked, and I will cast a fireball straight up into the sky.
Fireball or bolt?
Ball.
Okay, well he asked
So-
for firebolt.
I mean, they already know we're here. I don't fucking care.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I'm making it very obvious.
It is very obvious.
Fireball goes farther too.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
But yeah, I'm fine with that's what I'm doing
Okay.
for my turn. I feel safe by this giant scorpion, oddly, because I know it's on my side.
Okie doke. Cole, it is your turn then.
That's weird, because I just went.
Oh, jeez, Lithos, it is
Right?
your turn then.
Okay. It's like, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna move. and then I'm gonna attack this guy with a fire bolt.
Okay.
Bolt.
Appreciate it.
Plus 8. 15?
That will hit. Oh, 15? No, I'm sorry. I thought you said 16. 15 will not.
15 no? Fuck.
15 no.
15 will not? Damn. Okay, well then. Oh well. I will then, or the doggo will then take an advantage attack roll on this guy, because he's still attacking the scorpion.
Correct.
25?
25 will hit.
I think it's 25. Yeah, 25. And then roll 1d8 plus 4. And I'm also going to use my arcane jolt of. Oh, what was it? 2d6? 2d6.
Okay.
Does that work? That doesn't work. Okay, ignore that. That didn't work. 2d6. 14 total.
14 total. Okay. Once more, the dog leaps onto the back of the Yuan-ti, blaring arcane energy out in all directions, as Lithos fires a stray firebolt. It is the enemy's turn now. And Makit, as obviously one is going to attack the scorpion in front of it.
Someone if you wanted to.
Wanted to.
Your beacony thing, isn't that still going? You're muted, but I just meant, don't you have that healing spell still going? That's as a bonus action.
I never cast it in the first place.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he ever cast that. I was confused.
I was going to, and then Dirk got healed first shield, and was like, "Oh, I'm good."
Oh, okay. I thought.
Okay,
you still did.
Scorpion. As you clutch one of the Yuan-tis in your hands, you take 10 damage from a stabbed scimitar into you. I'm sorry, 8 damage. 8 damage. My bad. And you have to make a concentration check on the Mephits.
I'm not immune to poison also?
It wasn't. It was a scimitar. It wasn't poison. It's just, he just stabbed you with a scimitar. They haven't. This one hasn't been biting really.
You said I had to make a
concentration check.
Concentration check for the Mephits.
Gotcha.
Which would be a Constitution saving throw.
How much damage?
You took 8.
8?
So it would have been 10 because
you
10's base.
succeeded with flying colors.
Oh, okay, cool. 19. Yeah.
The Mephit, or the other Yuan-ti in front of you, however, Makit is going to strike at Thou. Is the Stinking Cloud's not concentration? That'd be crazy. Oh, it is. Okay. That's crazy.
Oh,
yes, it is.
Boy.
Well, to keep it concentrated.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's some spells where you can produce something that you don't have to maintain concentration on, but it's few and far between.
Conjuration, though.
Okay. You, my friend, are going to as this one is in a bit of a panic, he is going to cast out a spell.
Yeah. Which one? One facing the. Oh yeah, that is.
In a 30-foot cube. All of these, including the Mephits, unfortunately, that's my own fault, have to make a Oh, Jesus Christ. This thing is driving me mad. Has to make a Jesus, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Oh.
Where's their thing? Wisdom 0.
So, I'm sorry. Did somebody ask me something? I had my headphone out.
No, you said wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving throws from.
What just happened?
The Yuan-ti, the last one surviving over there, extending his finger in your direction, channels a flash of arcane energy to appear in midair once more, as each of you must succeed on a saving throw.
Everybody in here.
Yes, everybody in that square there.
Okay, so
Counterspell.
wisdom, how much is saving?
Wait. What level are you casting it at?
I don't have a third, so it's a 4th level.
Okay. You manage
really
to
gotta
counter the spell.
Oh shit.
As the flash of arcane energy appears in front of all of your eyes, you all look as Cole extends his fingers, and the flash of energy, a flash of light held stagnant in midair, is quite the glimpse to see as you watch as it reverts and vanishes in the blink of an eye. Okay, that is the end of that one's turn. As the rest of these, this one spends their action retching, and then it takes a run in the direction of Naldo. This one as well starts its run toward Naldo, as this one does as well. Passing within the stinking cloud, it has to make a con save. Natural 1, come on, you're fucking kidding me. To which it begins to retch as well. You guys hear as from the ship, the shouting gets closer and closer as encroaching on the area appears 2 more Yuan-ti, or 2 more brood guards, followed by a Yuan-ti in tow.
Told you, an entire army. Oh God.
We are
Is
fighting.
this guy's whole
We can
thing?
take
Is
him.
these fuckers? Like, what the fuck?
Is it? We are
We
fighting
can take him.
a pirate cruise ship. It's crew v crew right now.
They avoid your stinking cloud,
Pretty
however.
much.
Having to avoid your stinking cloud, they begin to round the bottom, causing quite the delay in their pathing.
I believe in us.
Seymour is going to run forward through the crowd here. Luckily, he was one of the ones stunned, so you've solved his problem. He comes running through and striking forward at the Yuan-ti in front here. That's a D8. He manages to strike a clean strike on the skull, cracking the head of this Yuan-ti, forcing it to the ground with a solid blow.
Seymour, my hero.
And Marcy's gonna damage first. Nope.
Here he starts darting in the direction of Lithos, where he'll stop. It is Marinus' turn.
Just trying to position everything.
Just moving some methods.
I have not taken my turn. That'll be what I do after.
Yeah.
I can't move me, but that's fine. So I'll start with the 3 on the left side of the green circle.
Perfect, right by Cole. Those 3.
No, the 3 next to Makit.
Oh, on the right side.
Starting at the top, attacking that Brood Lord.
You got it. Brood Guard.
Lord. Guard. 9 does not hit. 16 hit.
Hits.
for 4 damage. And does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay. 2 turns. So then the other ones will go right to left because that's easier. So the one on the right side of the dog. 17.
17 will hit.
7 damage.
What are these two attacking? I'm sorry here.
Are they attacking this Yuan-ti?
This one here? Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I see what you mean. Yeah, I would say this one will just
You
have
need
to
me to
fly
move them
over.
closer?
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're flying. They can be above the dog. Duh. Yeah, go ahead and roll. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I mean I can move this one closer, no big deal.
Yeah, no, you're good. No, that was
anyway,
fine.
7 damage.
7 damage, okay. As these steam efforts lurch down on this Yuan-ti, you watch as they begin to rip apart chunks of this one's flesh, throwing them to the ground with like a steamy cackle in the air.
It's not dead, is it?
It is dead.
Okay. So then will those they'll get. Are they close enough?
Which ones?
Well, I guess they were already moved. These ones that were up this way.
What's
Right.
the? Yeah, they already moved toward the other. You already had them start moving toward that one, so I will say.
I was only trying to just anticipate like move, attack, move, attack, move, attack. Like, if not,
But you were rolling with advantage, were you not?
yeah.
So it does
I'm
matter that
also
you moved them
I'm
beforehand.
also standing right there because those two were already there.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, that's the
What?
risk of doing that, is, like, you
We'll
move
move
them,
them.
I leave them, yeah.
We'll move them forward. So that was 2. So the third one still can go, and then. So within 45 feet.
Yeah,
Can
you
you
can
move
move
me?
there. Oh, I'm sorry, right, that's not a character, so you can move. You do have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, if I move into that to
Yes.
the gas, huh? Then don't move me into the gas. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move that and move that. They should still have 5 more feet to move at least. From
Okay. I mean, they
from
still have to
this
move into the
area
gas.
over. That's fine. They can make a con saving throw and then put me right here. Between Makit and that other. Yeah.
Okay, they'll make a couple con saves. That one fails. That one succeeds.
then-
So this one starts retching when he enters the area. keep saying leching.
Is it just like retching smoke or something like that, or steam?
No, it gets a horrible smell in its mouth, and it just starts mimicking throwing up. It doesn't actually produce anything, because if it did, that'd be bad.
Does my
So
scorpion
it does
have
have a front.
advantage?
Yeah, because of the flanking.
Okay. So first attack, 19, 2 19s. Nice.
It's choking on the clouds. The clouds are choking on clouds.
So 1d8 plus 2.
Yeah.
Ooh. 5, 7 damage, and it needs to grapple escape. DC 12.
Okay. It fails. Oh wait, strength.
It's just 12.
Yeah, it's gonna be a strength check. Which it will succeed.
The target is grappled. Oh, the target is
Oh wait,
grappled.
no. Oh yeah.
You don't get a choice.
Oh no, it's they can escape for 12. Yeah, that's just
On
how
the
that's how the
turn.
Yuan-tis
Oh.
work too. Yeah, that's exactly how the Yuan-tis work too. Like their first attack
Okay.
will constrict you.
Can I attack while it's still grappled with my other
Yeah.
claw?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll to attack?
Yes.
Would I get like triple advantage on that?
No,
It's
no.
grappled with my own claw.
No, there's no such thing.
I mean, 16 hits anyways, so
Yeah.
Other claw is 5 damage.
How much damage? I'm sorry. How much damage did you do on that last hit? I missed that.
The first one was 5 plus 2, so 7, and then
Okay.
the second claw was 5 damage, so we've done 12, and then we're gonna sting it with my pincer.
Okay.
Or with my tail.
Yes.
The
bird goes-
11 hit?
11 does not hit.
Okay. Then that one would miss.
Okay.
I can't believe I missed.
That's the end of the Marinus' turn, so it's top of the turn order with Makit.
Alright, so I'm going to move up here, throw a sandwich to Lithos to inspire him, and I will cure wound. How are you feeling, Dirk?
I mean, I'm definitely not what I used to be, but
What's up?
any.
What's up?
I'm
Marvelous.
definitely not bloodied anymore, but still pretty buggled.
Marvelous. Is it? I'll take look a little bit. Alright, so
I could use some more, essentially.
yeah, but dude, just only a little bit. You really
As
hurt,
much
or
as
you?
we can-
What's that? You want?
I'd say I'm
How
about.
much soup you want? A bowl? 3
You guys
bowls?
don't have time for this conversation.
Fuck it! I'm casting at 3rd level.
Thank you. Just do it.
I don't know
what
how
you
many
think is
times
right.
how many times today I'm gonna have to say that you don't have time for conversations.
I'm not trying to have a conversation. I'm trying to make my friend.
You
decide.
always seem to have one though.
Yes, it's a problem. Next time I'll
Like,
just do whatever I
Yeah,
want without it.
you really shouldn't be asking like what level do you want the spell.
Yeah,
Especially
you're
to
right.
a barbarian. Like that's even.
Yeah. Where did I go?
You behind a mephit probably.
I don't know. No, I don't.
He was
am I
somewhere
behind
down
Dirk?
here, I thought last. So was
No,
the
he
other
was
No,
guy.
I saw
here.
him over here.
I was
Oh,
up
he
Move, move the
Oh, wait,
mephits.
yeah, that's
Find
right.
Makit.
You went. Did Makit get deleted?
I don't know. Pull out a new one, Makit.
Yeah. In the meantime, 19 hit points for you. There you go.
19? Oh shit. Okay.
He's probably under the barbarian or Naldo.
I already moved everyone though.
The barbarian and the monk. You moved
Okay.
them.
I went
Mhm.
poof for a second.
Where was
Yeah,
it?
yeah, my bad. I'll stop doing that.
Is that all
Okay.
you want to do?
You healed? Are you done?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
So yeah, and Lithos is inspired.
Dirk's turn.
All right. All right. Top of the turn. Pray for me,
Mhm.
or pray to whatever god you have. Gods.
God.
Pray to Crisp. Actually, don't, because he's been getting shitty rolls tonight.
Prey keeps it up.
Alright, so I'm gonna continue my attack on the. Yeah, I'm gonna continue my attack on. If it'll let me ping him. The gentleman in front of me.
Yeah, I
Sure.
figured. The
Yeah.
one within whack range.
How bloodied is he? Just really quickly.
He looks pretty bloody.
Okay. That is a 21. 21?
That will hit.
Alright. Roll all of my dice. 18 points of damage.
18 points.
Actually, 21.
Actually 21. Okay.
I forgot to add the 3 from my rage.
As you strike down with thunderous fury upon this Yuan-ti, you hear a crack of bones as it crumbles underneath your maul for but a moment before standing right back up and pushing on with its last legs, or I guess tail.
Second question. Well, actually, it's my first question. Would I be able to huck a javelin at this gentleman?
If you wanted to, yeah, but if you're
For my
attacking with a
second
ranged
attack.
weapon with something within 5 feet of you, you get disadvantage.
Oh wait, I thought this guy had died. Never
No,
mind.
he's
then. I'll
he's
just...
still he's on his like last legs,
Okay, I'll hit him again then.
which is a funny turn of phrase for a snake.
All right, so I'm gonna roll again. Almost got a nat 20 on that guy. It hits. I got a 19.
Okay, that is definitely going to kill
19.
it. Your minimum damage alone would kill it.
Probably. Should I
No,
just even
definitely,
roll,
because
or...
he has 2 hit points left, and you can't roll lower than a 2.
You know what? Let's just say he's dead. He just explodes.
Yeah, you do bring down your hammer in a repeating fashion as the last one, and piling on with the last hit, you turn this bag, or this Yuan-ti into a fleshy sack of like a crushed tube of toothpaste, like on its last legs. Here in this jungle dirt, it no longer moves underneath the weight of your thunderous hammer. That one is now dead as well.
I'm really trying to pick away at these fuckers.
Is that the end of your turn? You want to move or anything?
Oh, I can move, huh? I'm going to kind of get right. If I enter into this square right here where this guy used to be, do I still have to roll for the retching?
Yes.
Yes. So I'd assume. Yeah. Okay. Then no, I'm not gonna move at all. Is there a way I can like position myself so that Makit can't get attacked through me or Naldo, or is that just how we're positioned? He can't get attacked. Because I want to make like a defensive stance in front of Makit.
If you stepped forward, he wouldn't be able to, but where you're standing right now, he could.
You know what? I'm just gonna stay there and hope that Naldo can take these guys on and try and look at these guys.
Okay. Naldo, it is thou's turn.
All my faith is in you, Naldo, right now.
Alright then,
Cookie. Will, it's your turn.
yeah. I'm gonna hit this guy here with my spider staff.
Okay. That'll hit.
Seven damage.
7 damage. Okay.
Gonna hit him again.
Okay.
No. Gonna... him again.
Will not hit.
For reference, what am I reading on these numbers? Which one is her actual?
The first one. She's rolling with advantage at all times, so it's rolling twice, but the first one's what we're counting.
So look at the higher one. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
What? No. What? No,
Well,
just the first one. If she's rolling with advantage, look at the higher one, yeah. But
Oh, I get it now. I thought you were saying she is always rolling with advantage.
no.
My bad.
She is her account is always rolling with advantage. But
No, I'm tracking.
So is that the end of your turn, Will?
No, I'm going to spend a key point and do Flurry of Blows on him. There we go.
Why don't you just turn advantage off?
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, she doesn't. That'll hit. Roll damage.
8.
8 damage. Okay.
And then.
And
that's
then.
it.
Didn't you say flurry of blows? Oh, you did.
Yeah,
guess.
I did the
Yeah.
2 unarmed strikes. Yeah,
Okay.
and then-
A number of blows toward this beast. Naldo seems to land. However, they don't seem to do much damage, as the thick, scaly skin seems to stop her blows. Cole, it's your turn, followed by Lithos.
I'll throw a fire bolt at a cantrip at this dude. So 1 second. Would a 13 hit?
Does not hit.
Then I miss. But I'll move a little bit forward.
Okay. Cole, it's your turn. Or, I'm sorry, Lithos. Jesus, I keep doing that.
Chris, I don't know if you saw my message. How do cones work when firing a spell?
They fan out from the point of origin. A square, like every square out, it goes out another square wide.
Okay, it's like a 45-degree angle then almost.
Yeah.
Okay. And would you say that the web has fully burned up by now?
Yeah, it's essentially at its limits, yeah.
That I could go through without getting hit by either the fire or the web part?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd allow it.
Okay, sweet. So we're gonna move to the middle of the web, and I'm gonna fire a 3rd level spell, Conjure Barrage.
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
It is fancy, and it's like that.
I didn't know you guys got
and
that spell. That's cool.
I got it with this new level. So
Nice.
everything within that red border, which pretty much is all the enemies, and
I
2 of
went
the
to help you with
steam
the
things.
angles, and you still drew.
Yeah. Let's see. So spell. Damn it. What is that? I got a 14. I don't think I'm gonna hit anything.
Wait, don't
Wait,
they
what?
just make saves?
Don't you have
is it-
inspiration?
What does the spell say?
Yeah, no, they just have to make saves.
Yeah, I'm like, why are you
Oh, I'm
rolling to
stupid.
hit? It's a cone. Anything in
Oh.
the cone makes a save.
And that's my spell casting save DC, right?
Yeah,
It's
what is your spell save DC?
16.
And then what is the save? Like, is it Constitution? Is it Wisdom? Is
Oh,
it...
sorry. Dexterity. Yeah, Dexterity.
Okay. 6 saves, it looks like.
We're gonna just roll the damage, because even if they save, they'll take
Yeah.
damage.
13. Equals 13.
Okay, so 4 of them right now.
Perfectly balanced.
8, 4, 1.
3 succeed and 1 fails of these brood guards. Oh, I'm sorry. There's 5 of them. So 3 succeed and 2 fail. So
And some nymphs will have to do it, I think.
yes, I will get to those in a moment. So 1, 2, 3 succeeds. These 2 fail. I will also say that Marinus has to make it.
What am I doing? What am
You
I
have
making?
to do a Constitution
Dexterity
saving or Dexterity
saving
saving throw. I'm
throw.
sorry.
With this save DC of 16.
Okay, you
Or do your
fail.
Steam things.
I'll do the Steam things, and it's going to be 3 of them.
Oh, okay. 3.
Yeah, this one is within.
Of course.
One fails. One of the Steam things fails. So this one is eaten up immediately. How much hit points does the Steam things actually have?
The Steam things, 21. How much do they take?
13. They have 21 hit points? Damn. Jesus.
Yeah, so that one's at 8. That one's at 8. That one's at 8. I take 13 also?
Yes, you take 13 also.
2, so 13 off of that puts me down to 31.
So all 3 things fail and Marinus fails.
And then you
No,
have to do a
2 of them
concentration
succeeded.
check.
Which is himself.
Yeah, Marinus, you have to do a concentration check for 10. Or con save. Same thing.
I'm so good. So
You
I
got
hit you, you get the
attacked by...
damage.
Okay. One person.
Yeah.
Let me talk. Lithos just used a spell that you got hit with as well, with some of your methods. So you take 13 damage because you got hit with it. Because you failed the dex save. So now you need to do a concentration check to see if you succeed. You just barely succeeded it, so your methods stay. This one takes 13 damage, this one on the bottom. These other ones, which you should be tracking the health of, not me. These other ones take 6 damage.
Okay.
These 2 take 13 damage. These 3 take 6. And the Yuan-Ti gets advantage and fails still. Jesus Christ. And takes 13. Okay. That is the end of Lithos' turn, correct? Or do you still have another?
That's the thing now with Lithos. Now it's Thiel. And
Okay,
it'll-
yeah.
So is that
So the
Is
cone
Green
does not
Thing still alive?
persist. Yes, it is.
okay? Thiel will go up into the mesh and attack that with 17, 25. That's gonna hit,
That is going to hit.
and then roll 1d. 8 plus 4, 5 more damage.
5
Man,
damage.
another one.
Yeah, it's not leaving me today.
Do you not have your own die?
Huh?
Do you not have your own like D8?
No, I do. I'm not rolling it.
Well,
I'm
the
done with that.
computer is not being kind to you.
Alright.
That's like your 4th one
Okay.
in like 10 rolls.
At the end of their turn, each of them are going to strike at who's in front of them. With 3 attacks each, they let out a flurry of blows. The scorpion here, taking 3 attacks. Fucking 4. That one will hit for 3 damage.
how much is it? What's the attacking for?
22.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no, when I don't tell you, it's generally because of an shirt. What?
Roll the second one at disadvantage. Roll the second attack with disadvantage because it
Okay.
deals deflect.
20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Wait, cutting words. is. Oh shit! Wait. I believe.
Guys, I got so much HP.
It's free.
Yeah. No need to lose it, and you're too far away for me to heal. So.
Yeah, but I'm full.
-6 from that. From that
Okay.
roll. Let's keep it that way.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Then it clatters against your armor. It's still
I'm
has one more-
I'm a
one more
scorpion
hit.
with hide armor on.
Okay.
Remember.
This one's still a 20. This one is going to do
Oh my god.
3 damage.
They need to be taking 2d6 poison damage when they hit me. Are they immune to poison?
They're immune to poison, yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay.
Okay.
They get poisoned from just attacking you?
Yeah, remember I have barbs on my hide armor?
Oh yeah!
It
Fuck!
shifts with me.
Jesus, yeah, you do need to remember that. Oh shit, yeah. I thought that was a scorpion thing. I'm like, scorpions are undefeatable. Like,
I'm a scorpion with hide. Well, that's why I had to remember. Like, oh, that's right, my
Scorpions
armor.
are dope, but they're not that dope.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
my hide armor shifted with it, and it's
You guys, your kitten is actually like barbed in that case, like on all points of like the scorpion's
Barbed
kitten.
barbs.
Yeah, it's just barbed up. You're a barbed scorpion.
Yep.
As they finish their turn, Naldo's going to get attacked from these two. One is going to run out of the stinking cloud to surround her. I don't think it actually matters, because I think the Brood Guards have attack tactics. I can't remember. No, they don't. Oh, wait. That's what they do. They don't need pack tactics, because they attack recklessly. Naldo, does a 19 hit? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. 14 doesn't, I assume?
No.
22, I assume, does.
Yes.
17?
No.
So 2 hits. Natural 20?
Yes.
And a 17. Plus
No.
4. 21. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so 4 attacks land. 1, 3 damage. 2,
Oh.
6 damage. The third is the crit. So that one will be... Ooh, max damage, nice. 14 damage.
Is this
Total or with just the one?
So the first one was 3 damage. The second one was 5, or what did I say?
6.
6 damage. The third one is 14 damage, because it's a crit. So total,
okay.
you're at what?
11.
If this guy's attacking at the start of his turn, he's got to do a con save against the stinking cloud.
This one. Okay.
Yeah.
That was last round. Is it every round they have to do that? If I'm not
Yes. If
mistaken.
they start their turn in the cloud, they have to make a con save.
I thought it was a once saved, permanently saved. Okay. In that case, 1 second. Let me do the saving throw. 15 plus con, you said? 2. 17.
That's good. Here, DC 16.
Okay. So they both have to do it. 1 second. 19 plus 2 again. So 21. So both of these persist.
So good.
You're still at, after the 14, 21 damage, or 23 damage, and then the third hit is going to be 6 more damage.
So after the 3 and the 6 and the 14, it's another 6?
Another 6, yes.
Okay.
Okay. As those two lash out and strike, you watch as these two here stand where they do for a brief moment. This one coming out You watch as she slowly slithers backwards, and you can hear from her voice, "There's about 6 or 7 of them. Line them up." And then she slithers out of the clearing as these 2 brood guards slowly take a few steps back. And from the tree line outside in the clearing, you guys hear bang, bang, ba-bang, bang, bang, as gunfire is loosed into the tree line. So, a series of shots are fired into the tree line, one at each of you.
Oh.
Dirk,
God.
yours misses. A 16 to hit on Makit.
Oh, I'm safe.
Safe? Okay, good.
Best apron in the world.
Naldo. 8 and a 1. 12 to hit. Not gonna hit.
No.
Seymour gets loosed a shot, which digs into his shoulder.
If you wanted to, I think you can still deflect a missile. If you wanted to, like, throw it back.
That's if I think it's if it hits.
I think it's just a projectile entering their range.
No, I think it's if it's hit. But because it's specifically reducing the AC to
Yeah,
a
it
point where it's
says if
catchable.
I'm hit by a ranged weapon
Okay.
attack.
He gets a shot in the shoulder, dealing 12 damage to him as he rears back. Thiel's gonna get fired at. 20 to hit. These are currently shots at disadvantage.
Good to know.
Thiel takes 18 damage.
18 damage.
18 damage as a shot goes barreling through his torso.
Jesus.
Lithos. This one's aimed at you.
Yep.
Oof. That one is going to be a 20 to hit.
Damn it. Yeah.
Okay. Lithos, you take 13 damage as a shot is fired into you.
Ouch.
Marinus and Cole, you are the last 2. Marinus, 18 to hit.
Yep.
You take 12 damage. And Cole, 15 to hit.
That misses.
A shot comes barreling in and shatters against your arcane armor, deflecting into a tree, where it splinters the wood violently. That is the end of their turn. Seymour, it's his turn. And he, looking around panicked, clutching the bullet wound in his shoulder, is going to cast another heal on Naldo, who will get 12 hit points back as he runs deeper into the jungle to take cover behind this tree. Marinus, it is your turn.
How's the one in front of me looking?
He is looking beaten up, but barely bloody. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, the one in front of you looks bloody, but still standing on 2 firm feet. You also do need to
Confirm
make a
error.
Constitution check if you took that shot. By the way, a Constitution saving throw to see if the
Oh.
method's still.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I'll just do this. Do Constitution. Poop.
As you try to command the methods forward, they vanish as your concentration fades, as the shots ring into you. Steam
Mother-
fills the forest or the jungle as the methods vanish.
That's
Oh, I just deleted Thiel. Can you bring Thiel back?
Yeah, I got him.
Baby, come back.
He's on top of where the method is. Perfect. It is Marinus' turn, however.
pretty much fuck. Yeah, so I'm gonna attack the one in front of me because there's no reason not to. Damn it. Concentration's dumb.
Where is that?
Especially
It's
against fucking army.
It's the downside to 8 methods you summon onto the battlefield.
The only downside.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
Man, goddamn! Suddenly an even playing field. Fuck.
19 that hits for the second claw. Sorry.
That hits.
Yeah, let me just pull out my.
Oh yeah, you're the scorpion.
There we go.
Looking for a character icon, and I'm like, oh no, it's the giant
1d8
scorpion.
plus 2. 8 plus 2, 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And then, unless it's dead.
That was just the first claw. As you
That was the
strike
second
it up,
claw. First one missed.
as you land this first claw, I should say, you lift it up into the air, and it still squirms within your talons, alive. It's still kicking. You attack it one more time.
Oh, okay. Well, I got the stinger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stinger her.
19 plus 4, whatever.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
10. 10 piercing for 6.
As you stick the stinger through this Yonti Broodguard, it jabs into the forehead, obliterating the face of this once human creature, and you throw it to the ground in your scorpion form.
And then is there still a cloud up?
There is, yep. Makit didn't get shot.
Might as well. I can't move.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, I have to move it.
Yeah, that works.
Oh. Yeah.
As his hulking mass just comes marching through the jungle.
Makit, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to use my action to disengage, and then I'm going to throw another healing cloud from my pot to cast what was it? Mass healing word. What's it? On Dirk, Marinus, Theo, Naldo, and Seymour. So that was 5. And Lithos, I think, if he got hit.
Thank you.
Alright, and then I'm casting that at a 4th level. So let's see, it was 2d8. I'm not gonna try to find it. Another 8. I'm too lazy to actually wait a minute. Do I? Yeah, I do. There it is. Fuck it. Alright. So everybody gets 14 hit points.
Woo.
Alright.
And
That's
I'm
a-
back at
and
full
Nicholas,
health.
you are still inspired.
That definitely healed up Seymour's gaping wound.
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
Roll back out.
Yep, that's everything. I moved, I was disengaged, and that
Are you staying there?
just out of hitting range? Yeah, why not? You know,
Okay.
in fact, I'll go a little farther. Another step back.
You know what? Now that you mention it, fuck it.
Dirk, it is your
A little
turn.
bit farther back.
So everybody on the edge line, there's literally nobody over here anymore.
They have
right?
they have backed out of into the clearing where gunfire has commenced firing into you guys.
Yeah, but there's no way I can see them. or
No,
anything like that.
they're. I mean, as far as you guys know, they're 100 feet out in that direction.
Okay, so I. This guy's fucking annoying because he's still in that damn ball that you put up, ball of the stink thing, Alan. So I
Yeah.
am gonna move on this guy. And am I at advantage? Because technically he's
Yeah,
surrounded.
yeah.
Okay, so I will roll twice. Good thing I'm rolling twice.
I see what you're going for, Lethal.
So I will take.
My issue is if I go any further than this, the
14
are hit.
for the first attack.
Okay. 14
Does that hit?
just barely hits.
Well then, I did not expect that to hit. I will roll for full damage.
Killed Reinhardt. He charged me, but I killed him.
10,
And the turret. Yeah, that was my point.
16 damage to that
16. Okay.
guy. And then for my second attack. – 18 to hit. Considering
I'm
I
sorry.
got
18
I
to
got
hit.
an
Yeah.
18 for my second
Yeah,
attack, yeah.
that'll hit.
Shit. What did you just roll into? Oh, nice. So that is 10, 14, 14. Why am I forgetting this? 10, 17.
17
I've been
damage.
forgetting to add my strength modifier as well to that, so that'd be a +5. So that'd be 23. Check that. 23, not 17. And then you might want to add 5 to my first attack.
As you
well.
bring down that hammer a second
mind.
time on top of the Yuan-Ti, you crumble its form beneath the hammer's weight, and it crumples accordion style.
Nice.
Okay. Point. Never mind.
Naldo, it's your
Might
turn.
want to think about retreat.
You have movement.
You do if you want to move too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. It's already my right.
How far can I move? I already moved the 5 spaces to engage. Am I
50
disengaged
feet.
from? Oh well, okay, so 45 now.
That
So
way
where
is
can I
gotta go.
move though? Sorry, I know.
That's something
Yeah, I
you
can go
should know
far,
is how far you can travel. You said you get extra movement from being a totem barbarian as well.
Yeah, I get +10. So +10 just for being a barbarian, and then another +10 for. So yeah.
Oh, while
I'm
you're
just gonna
you have the feet of the elk, so while you're raging, you have increased
No, I
movement
have the
by
feet
50.
of the. I have the feet of the bear, and being
Yeah, I
6th
don't
level,
think you do. Like 6th level gives you advantage on strength saves when you're not raging.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking
and
about.
you know what it is, 40.
You do have a
is
feature. Yeah,
40.
you do have a feature just as a barbarian itself that increases your movement speed. Yeah.
I think that's what I was looking at, but it was in my notes. It's so close to my bear feet that I think I muggled it up a little bit.
Yeah, you're good.
So we'll just go, because that's 25. So I'll move right there. Oops, please move. Don't. Please stop. There we go, right there. Where I'm still in the tree line, but I'm but I'm still
You're trying to
able-bodied.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll finish my turn there.
Naldo, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit the last guy.
Okay. 12 does not hit.
Yeah.
18 does hit.
Marvelous.
6 damage.
Okay. That it will hit as well.
$10 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend a key point for Flurry of Blows.
Okay, roll 2 more times. Natural 20.
Oh!
So go. That'll be max damage, which is a d6, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So 6 plus
3.
plus 3, which is your dex modifier is 3. Okay.
Yep.
So 9, and then add a d6 on top of that.
Okay. $12 total.
12 damage total. Okay, that puts it. Okay, and you still have one more unarmed strike here.
Second unarmed strike.
Did you just crit again?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Very nice. Jesus Christ. Roll the damage, so it's 9 plus whatever you roll here.
15 damage total.
15 damage. As you face this last enemy, you strike him twice, cracking its skull and shoulder with your staff. You move at great speeds. You spin around, and in a roundhouse kick, you clock its jaw once more, and in a final axe kick, you drive the head of this lizard folk down into the dirt, motionless. You still have movement if you want to do anything?
Everyone's dead, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Except for the people shooting at us.
You did 43 damage that round, Naldo.
Damn.
And the worst thing is you critted on the unarmed strikes, which aren't as effective as your staff hits, but
Hey, that's when she needed to crit.
true.
Yeah.
Crit's a crit?
Yeah.
I don't really see any reason to move.
I mean, you're being shot at right now, but other than that...
Run.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move.
I guess being shot at's not really a predicament for a monk, is it?
I mean, no
for me.
matter where I
Yeah,
move,
target.
they're still gonna shoot at me, so.
True.
Yeah, Dirk votes we flee.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's the end of Naldo's turn, Cole, it's your turn.
Someone should pick up his body and his belongings as proof, and we should just leave.
Basically,
Yeah,
skin.
just
Both bodies.
get out of here.
Both of them.
All right, Dirk can grab the bodies.
Also, you are halfway through haste.
Oh.
Wait, what's up?
Or just let me do it, since I'm a giant scorpion.
Yeah, throw
lift
the.
him.
I can lift him. I can carry double my weight, but.
Okay, well, it's
if
Cole's
Scorpion's
turn. What's
fine.
Cole doing?
Oh, okay. never
I
mind.
moved my 30 feet back.
That wasn't 30 feet from what I... Were you
What
were just
back?
like...
What? I don't
You were like
know.
here from what I saw.
Like,
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, okay.
there you go.
Yeah, you're just like full dashing? Are you using an action at all?
No, I don't want to get too far away. I will.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, there's no one really left, so for the time being, I'm just gonna use my action to take the dodge action in case I get shot at. Yeah, I don't want to get too far away from people. So.
Just so you know, they're already firing at disadvantage.
Yeah,
The
there's a
dodge
hill
action's
here.
not really
Actually,
gonna
there's
do
a
much.
Hill here. Yeah, I know, whatever. I don't want to go too far, anyways. There's a hill here. right? That goes up.
Yeah, you can take cover. I'm saying that's what which will increase your DC, or your
Yeah.
AC.
Go with
Okay.
that.
That's all I was trying to hint at. Yeah, Lithos, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move back as well, 30 feet. He'll move back 40 feet, and then how far does this go? It's only south. That's stupid. Let's see if I can do anything else. Yeah, I can do anything else. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. On the enemy's turn now. You listen as a number of calls are shouted from outside the tree line. As a moment of quiet passes, and then bang, 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 bang echoes out in the distance once more as a loud volley of shots are fired into the tree line. Makit. A 16. Does a 16 hit you?
Not with the base apron.
Okay.
You lucky motherfucker.
Naldo. Not gonna hit you. Marinus, not gonna hit you.
Ding! Off the kitten.
Not gonna hit you, Dirk, as it rattles against the tree you're hiding behind. A 10 against Seymour. He manages to hide behind a tree to avoid being shot as well. Thiel gets shot at. However, it dings against his armor, ricocheting into a tree, while you, Marinus, are shot out as well. Oof. This one might land with a 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, did I say Marinus? I'm sorry, I meant Lithos.
Oh,
Lithos, 18 to hit?
Meets beats, right?
Meets beats, yes.
I'm gonna cast shield with a reaction.
Nice.
Which
You
will
cast...
raise my AC to 15 to 23. So yeah, I wouldn't miss.
You cast shield, and it shatters against the arcane barrier. As you, Cole, are still barely within range of these shots, you're going to get shot out as well. Taking cover, oh my god. It's going to be a 20 to hit you. What's your AC normally?
Normally a 16.
Okay. And you get a +2 from the cover, which leaves you just shy as you do get shot here.
I'll use shield.
Okay.
I don't want to lose concentration on haste.
Patang! Once more, a shot shatters against an arcane barrier, stopping it from hitting its host. However, as the 7 shots rang out from last round, you guys wait as another 3 ring out this time as the shots gain in number. Makit, a second shot comes soaring overhead of you as you duck out of the way, just barely missing. Naldo, 14, a shot fires just shy of your foot as you start to head in the direction opposite these gunfire. And Marinus, a second shot toward you. That is going to be a 14 to hit.
Nope.
No? It shatters against a tree just left of you as these shots are fired blindly into the jungle. A moment of clarity can be heard as the shots noise rings out throughout the jungle air. And it is Seymour's turn, to which he turns, peeks out of this cover, and starts heading back toward Cole, ducking down and getting low alongside him to try to take cover. Marinus, it is your turn.
Where's that body?
It is right here. There is the skin as well as the body, both laying on top of each other.
Okay, so 25 feet to get there.
Okay. I will say you can use your action to scoop up the both in one action, but it will take your full action.
And then another 15 feet to right there.
Okay. I will move you so. Now, end of your turn, Marinus. Makit.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Let's see. I'm going to run the fuck away using feline agility and all of it, just getting out.
Okay, what's your total movement with that?
Let's see here. If I'm using, let's see, so 30, 60, 90, 180 feet. I'm going.
180 feet, you said?
Yes.
Okay. You're
And
out of
he's-
there. You dart
He's at the
behind.
ship.
Yeah, you dart past Seymour, past Cole. You guys are. You guys quickly turn around as you see just a cat prowling on all fours into the distance.
I don't even think the map's that big.
Dirk, no, he's off the map. He's gone.
Oh yeah,
I thought my scorpion was fast at 40.
Dirk, it is your turn.
So I'm assuming.
The funny thing is, he's the slower of the two, Tabaxi.
I can go 40 feet.
Not everyone's a rogue.
So yeah, I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay.
And with that, I'm actually gonna go to bed because I have to get my intoxicated wife to bed. So I will talk to you guys later. Dirk is just gonna keep running. Get back to the
Okay.
ship, and then he's
Give
gonna
me-
go to bed.
Before you leave, give me an athletics check. Put it in
Oh
chat.
fuck yeah, athletics checks.
I thought you'd like that. Dirk, I assume you use your action dash going a full 80 feet.
Yeah.
Or are you
and
bringing up
then
the rear? What's your plan?
I'm gonna bring up the rear.
Okay, so you're
I'm
gonna wait
take
for
one.
Cole to
I'm
go.
at full health, yeah. So I'm gonna wait for everybody else to leave, and then I'm gonna dip out because I have full health, so I can take a hit or two.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense.
So actually, that was not a good roll. I got a, what is that? 15. Well, it's decent. And
Okay.
I just disconnected from roll 20, so that's awesome. There goes that, putting that in the chat.
That's fine. That's fine. I got it for you. Thanks for coming, Dirk. Take care.
See you
Yeah.
next week. Love
Good-
you all.
Nice playing with you.
Good night.
Naldo, it is your turn. What are you doing?
All right. I still have haste, right?
Yes, Cole was just letting you know it's halfway. It's been
Okay.
5 rounds since he's cast it.
Okay, so I'm gonna move. What is it? Right off the map.
Yeah, because you're fast as
My
fuck. As well.
full movement, just right off the fucking map.
Your movements doubled because of that.
Yeah.
Plus your action and all that nonsense.
Okay, Cole, it's your turn.
Cool. We're all full running, it looks like. I don't want to leave the scorpion behind either. So, I mean, either way, mine's a 60, so I will move my 60 feet.
Yeah,
God, you
everyone
guys
else
can
is gonna
move
catch up with
far.
you. Don't worry.
Don't I
Well,
feel
that's with
slow?
my action. My
Yeah.
movement's 30. With my
Oh,
action to
okay.
dash, it's 60.
Yeah, I can move 150 feet.
Lithos, it's your turn now. As Cole
Yeah, I'm
moves
up
off
to-
the map. What's your
Dash
full?
as well.
What's your full
60.
movement? 60? Okay, you just barely make it off the map here this round as Dirk holds the edge of this hill, taking cover on the nearby ledge. They're going to get a last round of fire on him. As dirt starts flying up into the air. Dirt, not Dirk. Starts flying up into the air in all directions. Dirk gets shot left and right by bullets in the shoulder as he starts to bring up the rear of you guys. As he runs over the hill on this last crest in this jungle, you watch as his shoulders get blown out left and right as he takes 2 shots in the back. careening down the edge of this hill. He rushes to his feet once more and takes off running after you all as the gunfire echoes on in the distance. You guys head deeper into the jungle in the direction you guys once came.
Did I get shot at again? Since
Oh, I'm
technically
sorry.
I'm at the end as a
I'm
giant
s-
scorpion.
You fucking blended in there. That's my bad.
Since
I
Dare you
technically
have
they do
Well, yeah,
zero
no, I only rolled.
camouflage
Don't worry, I only
before me?
I only rolled 6 against Dirk. There's still plenty of shots against you, so here they come. 8 does not hit you, I assume.
No, it has to be, 16 is my armor.
Okay, 12,
15 plus 1 for the hide.
15. Damn it. 1, 2.
Okay. Did we kill somebody with that one?
Did he shoot himself in the foot?
Yeah, did he?
Oh no,
Shout
I'm
out-
so, I was cheering that was 1 to hit you. That was a 1 that hit you. It was like it was a 16 and an 18, so that was like a 1. I'm like, that's 1 to hit you, and then the second roll was a 2. That was 2 hitting you. No, I was cheering for finally hitting Marinus. Honestly, I was rolling shit.
Yeah.
I also thought you rolled a 1 and then a 2.
18 on 1 bullet as it lands in between 2 chitinous plates on your on your form, and as a second bullet comes barreling in, you take 12 damage from the second one.
Yep.
But that's some bad news.
What?
Why do you lose your form?
I do.
Okay, well you
Aw,
lose your
never
form.
Healed yourself.
You're not unconscious though, are you?
No, he's not
no,
unconscious.
Turns into
I
a
got
He
so
drops.
high
He
HP.
loses his chitinous form or chitinous form, and
Just
turns
not a giant
back
scorpion.
into his Ganassi form. Where
So
it
am
is
I-
Seymour's
am I now
turn.
moving at disadvantage, I guess.
Or half.
Why?
speed.
Wait, why?
Carrying a body.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. You do have the body still on your shoulders. You are at half speed.
Should
Okay.
pass
Pass
it
it
off
off
to
to Dirk.
Dirk.
Yeah.
Dirk is already kind of gone, but he's waiting up ahead
Call
for
him
you.
out. Dirk.
It is Seymour's turn, however, who is already running ahead. To which Marinus, it's your turn.
Will actually put me out here now.
Yeah.
So I can move 30 feet. That's close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam.
Oh, that's actually where Dirk is waiting. So he takes the large body off of you. To which he says, "You can carry skin."
Gross.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks for leaving me behind, guys. I see how you treat your champions.
You said you had it.
You seem to handle it in scorpion form.
You.
Dirk
I
don't
mean,
have
It
kittens.
was.
If I didn't mention anything, we could have gotten away with it.
To be fair,
I appreciate you
all
mentioning.
you all left me behind when attacking. Because we're retreating, so I just was closest.
Okay, you guys start to run off. Do you guys keep running?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need
Look,
athletics
I'll-
checks from
With
everyone.
the- yeah, I'll catch up with the group. Or rather, slow down for the group.
I know I'll still do the athletics check, but I'm gonna also just run above the ground, so I'm not dealing with the terrain and nonsense. With my boots of flying.
Okay.
Oh, it's athletics. Oh no.
Can I use Dex instead, or just athletics?
Yeah, you can use Dex instead
Oh,
if you want to use if you want to use your base Dex score. You can use that as an alternative. Will, so I don't know what your
That is better than mine.
Dex is plus 3, I think.
I am proficient in athletics. I
Oh,
just,
okay.
For some reason, got a low score.
Wait, we
Yeah.
can use
I mean, I'm
dexterity
proficient
instead
in
of
athletics, but
strength?
my dex is
Yes.
still higher.
So you can
No.
you can use base dexterity,
Doesn't
so
matter.
just the dex scare, or you can use athletics and strength.
I'm with you, Los.
The athletics skill. or
Yeah, versus just a
Dex.
base dex. Okay. You guys take off running.
My dex is 3, so.
In the distance, you can hear the bangs rattling off behind you. And as you head for 10 minutes, you guys run hurriedly, panting, exhausted from the last battle. You guys head deep within this jungle, running along the southern end of this mountain to where your ship is headed. And as you guys all rush, exhausted, panting heavily, Marinus takes up the lead, looking back at you all as you start to slow. Lithos and Thiel managing to keep pace. The rest of you begin to slow and fall behind. Makit, wait, I'm sorry. Lithos, you have 2 scores in there.
Correct. You said because I could add dex, that makes it 16 instead of 12.
No, okay. What'd you roll, Lithos?
I rolled an 8, plus my 4 dex, plus 4 from my Flash of Genius.
Okay.
How would you
Yeah, Mad
roll with dex?
Just add your dex.
What is
If
your
you mean-
dex modifier?
If you mean how would you roll it in Roll20, just type /roll d20. Like, there's not a button for everything.
You just click
No,
dexterity.
I know. I'm just like manually. How would I roll it?
Type /roll d20
1d20.
plus whatever your dex score is.
It's 3.
Yeah. So, yeah, your athletics would have still been better off in the long run there.
Yeah, it's a 4. So.
No pun intended with the long run remark. Flash
There's
of
twice
Genius. Yeah, right? Flash of Genius. You can use a number of times equal to your mod. Okay, that's what it is. You guys all start heading throughout this jungle, and as some of you start to tire, you start following behind. As Makit starts, his adrenaline starting to wear off from the burst of speed he had earlier, him and Seymour begin to fall to the back of the pack, lagging behind Dirk, who tries to keep pace behind them. However, they slow too much, finding it difficult to keep footing in this thick, rich jungle soil you find yourselves running through along this slanted hill about 10-15 minutes into this run here. Makit, you find, slips at the back of the pack entirely, his leg falling deep within some sort of small hole in the soil. And as Dirk stops to try to help Makit up, you all begin to slow slightly to keep pace with everyone.
I would just like to say, so who wants a running for their life snack?
Cole,
No?
Cole flying above.
So I'm
real quick. I'm trying to get through this.
Cole,
Cole, as he's flying above, running seamlessly on air, travels above the cops, keeping an eye on you guys from below. Once more, Cole, although you don't seem to feel the same watched feeling as you did previously, mainly from your urgency you have now, but you do start to notice above the treetops, down the mountainside, slightly to the north of your current location, you can see the slight rumble of dirt trailing down the side of the mountain that ceases as you guys head in that direction. As you and your group continues, some of you starting to lag from exhaustion.
You have
It
haste.
it
They would've
becomes
worn off by now.
Yes.
He said it's been a couple minutes.
I will say, yeah, how long that's a minute after. How are you guys taking care of
So-
that issue?
I mean, she gets done for 6 seconds. One.
Oh,
round.
it's only 6 seconds. Yeah, you're right. Duh.
Yeah. So, I mean, it'll probably just make us catch up to where she ran to.
Yeah,
be
that's
honest
true.
with you.
That's true. As you guys head deeper into this jungle, however, the signs of chase and pursuit seem to vanish as you don't seem to hear anything tailing you. What's up?
Would constrictor snakes travel pretty fast through the jungle?
I mean, what's their movement speed?
Their movement's 30, but I guess it wouldn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah. I mean,
We're
they
getting
move
away
at their-
anyways.
Yeah.
That
As
sounds
you
good.
guys, as some time passes and you guys find yourself deep within the jungle you traveled through earlier, about 10 minutes of running and you guys begin to slow as Makit finds himself exhausted and Seymour tiring at the back of the pack now. You guys take a minute to catch your breath deep within this jungle. It is quite dark, and I do need a series of perception checks. One from Cole and
so
one from someone below. What's up?
I'm gonna cast
got it.
conjure animals,
Okay.
and I'm gonna conjure 8 giant owls.
I don't think you can summon 8 giant owls.
I can.
Yeah.
Giant owl is 1/4 rating, and I can summon 8 beasts of challenge rating, quarter or lower. So I'm gonna conjure 8 giant owls, and there's how many of us?
7.
So
Wait, is there?
I'm gonna command them to pick
Well,
us up
actually
and
8
fly
too,
us
with
to the
Theo.
ship. Huh? With the
Theo
dog?
that they- Yeah.
And they are large, so they're 10 by 10s.
Oh my god.
With a flying speed of 60. Dark vision of 120.
Oh my god.
So screw your jungle. I just want to go to bed.
Okay. I have a tough time believing that a giant owl is a quarter CR rating, but
Dude,
okay.
I'm on 5e.
No, I'm looking at it too. Like, I'm not doubting that you're right. I just like,
I mean,
okay.
I mean, if you're fighting against a giant owl, it doesn't have too much in like the way of AC and health. Like,
It's got 20 points of health.
No, okay. My hold up with that is the value that a fly speed has, and that's what I don't think they count in to the CR rating. Not that I'm saying you can't do this or anything. It's just like, you're right, in combat there's not much to an owl, but like until it scoops you up and then flies up 50 feet and drops you, like then I'm gonna say there's some combat like use to an owl. You know what I mean?
that would be
I
a
won't
grapple
break the
check, and
game.
that's only +1 to a grapple check because it doesn't have that much strength.
Yeah, okay, that's fair, but eventually you're gonna roll bad. I like how I just
There's 8 of them.
provided you with the way to break the game, in case you were wondering. But you watch as Marinus, in front of your very eyes, sits down and chanting a brief prayer, a brief ritual to himself, begins to channel vines and leaves into a swirling pattern in front of him, where in the jungled copse you watch as 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 large structures begin to form out of dried leaves and vines, and as they begin to form in total, a shimmer of energy appears to cause them each to resemble a standard owl. Can we not just draw on the map, please? Like, there we go. We're adults, right?
Who says?
As
Oh, that's not even us.
who is it?
I think that was Cole.
Oh,
Sayri?
me.
I think that was
Oh, yeah,
Win.
no. It was it was Lithos, just as I thought it was. As these giant owls appear before your very eyes, you watch as the soil underneath their feet begins to shift ever so slightly, more and more, as they stand and their weight seems to displace the loose soil beneath. As you and your friends begin to approach and look at them mysteriously, you inform them of their ride out of here, and many of them begin to climb up upon their backs. I assume you all are taking a mount?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extra rations for you, my friend. I slap Marinus on the back as I like tiredly climb on one. Just-
It makes our job a lot easier.
As you
Oh.
guys begin to climb upon the steeds, the ground beneath you begins to shift as Cole descends down to his giant owl. And Cole, what you see as you clear the copse and descend is movement beneath the earth as the loose soil beneath begins to part. At your left, right, behind, in front of where you guys are standing, basically on all sides surrounding where these owls have just popped up. And as your friends climb up to their seated positions atop the owls, you watch as various bug-eyed, chitinous heads begin to pop their way out of the soil to look at you all, followed by chitinous arms which pop out one in one and start to brush the soil off in either directions, pushing away loose dirt to reveal the tunnel they've burrowed through. On sides all around you, individuals clutching spears in their hand start to emerge from these holes beneath the loose jungle soil. And as they pop their heads up to see you all, what are you doing?
Get fucked.
Flying away.
I'm going to go. What I do? And I'm like, flying away.
Flying away because giant owls don't invoke attack of opportunities.
That's if they're
Yes.
already flying, if I'm not mistaken. But
I believe it just says that they don't.
oh, when it flies out of an enemy's
when they
reach.
fly out away, yeah.
Which I'm flying away. Fly
I'd
by.
assume
I throw a tomato at one and just say, "Fuck you! We're not dealing with that."
Firebolt, man. What the fuck do you think?
Throwing a tomato at one.
As you guys all start taking off throughout the copse, you watch as a number of six-legged individuals start to scurry out of the holes, spears in hand. They clutch these in these strange chitinous bladed arms, which their long-necked ant-like figures emerge from their holes. Bug eyes looking up at you guys as you sail off into the distance, mandibles hanging low. As they start to crawl after you guys, they scale up the rock in the direction that you guys head. And as you guys trail off into the distance, you can hear Cole. A voice travel through the air. Right, you help Cha'aka. As you guys soar off into the distance.
Oh,
That
no.
piques my interest.
What
I'll
the
turn
fuck?
around.
So we're going to have to turn around now.
Oh, fuck
I
me.
think Cole
Something
turning around. I
talked.
go.
I'm not gonna land, but
I'll fly my owl with you, and I'll just be like,
Oh,
"Oh
the
God damn it,
frog."
it never ends."
I don't want to land it just yet. But I'll fly around and see if it says anything else.
That was
As-
the frog, right?
I don't know.
This
No, what
is
if-
not a frog. This is a ant. It basically looks like ant people that just burrowed out
Yeah.
of the grounds.
What did
Uh,
they say? What did we hear again?
They said, well, I
The-
heard. Wait, you help Chaka or something like that.
Cha'aka.
Chaka.
Oh, it sounded like the same voice as the frog people from the other
It's like
island.
wrong.
It
Yeah.
was a very cartoony voice.
Yeah, it just sounded very similar. That's why I was like, wait, what? Is that the grung again?
I
It's
appreciate
it's
the
an insect.
variety.
It's,
Kind of.
it's an animal thing, but I don't fully trust it yet.
As you fly back around, soaring back in the distance, there atop a rock stands a very proud ant-like individual, a humanoid standing on currently 4 large legs covered in chitin. They reach down to the ground, holding up his large bulbous torso aloft. Its long body reaches up to an even thinner neck, which holds up a bug-eyed head. Grasped in its arms, which bend, long as they are, at a bladed elbow joint, it holds a staff with many different trinkets hanging off of it. As you approach and soar around it, you look at the ant individual who called off in your direction, and he looks up at you as Makit follows back. Do you all turn your owls around?
Yes, definitely.
I was gonna. Now that I see he has a staff and stuff, I will definitely come down. He seems more civilized. I will put it.
Do I see him like the ant person?
Yes, and there's also a number of other ant people who scurry up the edge of this large rock sticking out of the trees, where they also clutch staffs.
Get myself out of here. If I needed to.
Naldo says "fuck this" and goes to the ship.
All right.
Yeah, it was like bedtime.
No thanks,
like,
ma'am.
good.
Yeah,
good
you guys can start heading in the ship's direction.
Yeah, I'll
Get
turn
the
around a
fuck
bit.
out of here.
I'll just be like,
I mean,
Dirk, I'm safe. Go take the bodies with Seymour over to the ship.
You guys,
We'll manage.
Cole lands with Makit, and the individual clutching the staff looks on at you all.
I mean, it like the thing is, these owls are only gonna last for an hour.
It's fine. I can.
You guys-
understand
We'll be
that.
okay.
Yeah, and plus they're giant talking bugs, so fuck that.
The
But the
individual with the
frogs were
staff
fine.
talks
Yep, go
to
ahead.
you all as you
Yeah,
approach.
well, Naldo is
Can I
afraid
get
of
on with
bugs,
this if
so.
things move faster when I can talk? The bug individual looks up at you as you land your owl on the edge of the rock. You humbled us. You saved our people from the menace on these shores.
We didn't kill everyone.
No. Did not. We come to you for this reason. They hurt the Cha'aka. We are weak. We cannot stand against them. And he looks in the direction of their camp. They take our old. They harvest our young. They take our skin, our flesh. We want them gone. We need your help.
Well, we can bring you back to talk to our group of individuals, but we answer to other people.
I'm going to just whisper, like, cut my hand over Cole's ear and go, "Are we seriously doing this again? Is this what we're going to be known for?"
Hey, didn't we get magic
Do
items
you
out of
want
the
to be
first
the
one?
one to explain to Gargax why we left them? Because if you want to be the one to explain that to Gargax,
Didn't we meet Brunor Battlehammer at the last one and get magic items?
Well, you're not here, so. But not thinking about that.
I
look,
turn around.
all
I love all
I'm
animals,
saying
bro.
is we will bring this back to the crew. If you want to come and talk with them, you can follow us.
I think you have me mistaken. It's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but if we're going to be doing this again, I think our crew should be named after it.
Your camp on East Shore.
Yes, our camp.
We've been watching. Arrived.
Fuck, we ain't even been there like an hour.
We have eyes on this island where we can. We will meet you at your camp. We are on our last legs.
I got plenty of them.
If you want to know
Trust
something,
me, we have individuals that will definitely be interested in this.
Tell you what, since we are doing this, I guess. If you want to negotiate terms and talk to our people about
Yes, he said they'll meet us.
Send your people to meet our people.
He said that, yes.
Well, I was just going to say, why not? Why
We'll meet
don't
you
we?
later.
And if you would allow us to take you to our people,
No.
save us.
You must understand why we meet you here. You all are... Sorry, my headset just died. You all are weak now. You all bleed. While you are at your weakest, it is safe for us to talk. If we go back with you, we'll be at your mercy. We must meet on equal ground.
Bro,
But we cannot risk
we could just-
anything else.
Bro, we could just leave. We are not in the mood to talk right
Did you?
now.
I thought it was
'cause your
just me and
police-
McKeet. I thought it was
Okay,
just
yeah,
me and
guys.
McKeet. Oh.
You said you headed back. Stay out of the conversation.
No, I definitely
Like
said I
it,
stopped.
it just it mucks up everything if you like say you headed back and then you come back to say another comment.
Wait, did you say you headed back, or did you
Yes,
say
I said I definitely would head back to what Cold Stop. Yeah.
Okay, because
I
I
did say
swear
headed back.
everyone but McKeet had said they were, in that
Okay, sorry.
distance. I know Marinus had just said he would have headed back because of that, but okay. I remember there being a whole thing about owls heading off in the distance, and McKeet.
Yeah, Naldo said fuck
Okay.
this.
We are not risking everything on other humans. We need to meet on even ground, or we cannot meet at all. We will go to
They're not all
your.
humans.
We will go to your camp, but we request you meet us in the jungle outside.
And I'll turn to Lithos and like,
Very
"Look,
well.
we've already
Sure.
done this before.
Great.
We know how to do this now. You know, this is how we always do it.
Dude, my
Trust
headset
me,
just
this
keeps
is-
fucking dying. It's driving me mad.
I swear to God.
Trust
our new
me,
name
this is
change
a
right
Gargax thing. This
We'll
just
send
leave
out
it for
what?
him.
3 people to negotiate.
You
and
know,
talk.
My headset is dying like every fucking 2
I don't
seconds, so I
think
can't
that's
hear what
Gargax.
anyone is saying. So 1 second, if you guys don't fucking mind. This is driving me mad.
yeah, no. it's- Wait.
Okay, OBS. Say something, guys, real quick. I want to make sure that audio is coming through the stream still. Fucking A. Hold up, guys. 1 second.
It's a great service that we used to have all these battle maps out here.
As you guys, I'm fucking going right back into it because it's fucking pissing me the shit off. Like, it just kept dying every 2 seconds, and even when it's plugged in, it just not working with me. Anyway, as you guys stand in front of the Cha'akan priest. He states, "We cannot risk another interaction with humans like you. We have been tricked, and we have almost lost everything. We will be outside your camp. We will be waiting."
All right, we'll send 3 representatives in the morning. Or, like,
I think what one of my comrades would have said in this situation is, we'll send 3 representatives over here for us.
It
That
will
sounds
be a tomorrow thing.
I did turn around.
Yeah,
I
Marinus
just- I
Marinus
don't-
did say he turned around because he
Yeah.
doesn't enjoy animals.
I'm just
It's
not very charismatic and talking to other people all the time.
But I think the plan has been set. We are good to go back to camp.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
The-
our arrows die, I'll carry you, Lithos. It's okay.
The owls are at no risk of dying, for you guys traveled an hour through the jungle originally, on foot, traveling through dense jungle. You have plenty of time with the owls by the time you guys get back. For 60 feet fly speed is a ridiculous rate of travel for something of a quarter CR. But it's actually a very convenient way of traveling a large group of people, you know,
I mean, it
to
is a
the
third
required
level.
destination. So
I
I'm
mean,
on
they
board
are
with it, to be
easy
honest.
to hit. You don't have a lot of HP.
Yeah.
12 AC, 19 HP.
Yeah, if you guys get
Yeah,
hit with
with one
19
hit,
damage,
they're
somebody's
dead.
plummeting out of the sky real quick. Faster than 60 feet a minute.
And it is a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, true. It's just like, I'm thinking like, you can summon 8 cats, or you can summon 8 fucking giant owls. I know you can summon more than...
Trigger attack of opportunities. They can just fly, attack, fly.
You guys sail over the seas, across the beaches for a bit, getting a clear sight of your ship as you round to the north end. Sails down, it has already begun to sail in your direction. And as you guys land upon its deck, you inform those of your crew of what just took place. Informing them of the Yuan-Ti menace that is the enemy crew. You lay in front of them the body of Turner, now transformed into a brood guard, his skin laying next to him. You have retrieved your bounty, however, not how you had pictured it originally. Your crew gathers on deck to discuss the next move, as
Now
those
get Turner's body.
as those of you who have experienced quite a hefty battle turn in after visiting the ship's doctor, Gregor. It has been a long night, but a productive one, for you have completed your second bounty from Dragon Tooth Rock now. If anybody else wants to do anything this evening, they can. Otherwise, we're turning in and wrapping it up.
I can wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
after
still at
everyone
full
regroups,
HP.
I'd just be going to bed. And,
If there's a little bit more time, might as well just work on or check on that hole and see how it's going. The patching.
Oh yeah.
That hole? What hole? I'm sorry.
in the ship from getting hit with
Oh,
rocks.
yeah, no. In the amount of time you guys were gone, that has been effectively worked on and handled. The inside of the hull is not looking great, Lithos, which as you arrive back on deck, you have some words with somebody on appearances, which do matter, but you get to finishing up the patchwork to make her look spick and span once more. However, the ship is back in working condition.
I'm just making sure we're ready to pull up anchor if need be.
Yeah, you guys are already anchor up because Cole actually did call a fireball into the air, so they were already heading in your direction as you guys landed upon deck. You guys are already sails down and moving.
If things got bad, to make a signal. I made a signal.
Yes.
Yeah, but that will be the end of the evening. If anybody else wants to do anything else, we can wrap it up there.
Kicks Turner's body and spits on it.
Yes.
Jesus.
Just
Just hops a nice big loop.
I'm not even going to respond to that.
How ladylike.
Somewhere
Yeah,
Toby
I
is
You
in
know
tears.
what? Fuck that guy.
Alright.
You can break the news.
Can I
Toby.
just say Naldo has no fucking clue what the guy did.
No, I said it.
No, I will say you said he killed some dogs, which you guys were told he shot one dog.
He just murdered a bunch of people.
Tim doesn't remember. Cole does.
I'm just saying, like, I never corrected anyone, but like Naldo's just under the impression this guy's like a rampant dog murderer when you guys got wind he killed a dog.
He killed some dogs. That's enough for me.
It don't matter. He shot all the
I
others.
also
I mean,
said mutineer.
I agree.
I said he's a mutineer who killed dogs.
Yeah, exactly. He killed
Well,
dogs. That's enough for me. He's a dirty
that's-
bastard.
They're choosing to omit the mutineer part, but
Well,
Cole gave them the
No,
info.
he's not even a mutineer though. Like the captain only said he shot his dog. The bounty said mutineer, but once you had gotten there, like you found out, oh, he just shot his dog.
Yeah, well, all I care is
shot
the
his
legal
dog.
paperwork, all right?
But
it's just a dog.
I think he might have gotten the appropriate suffering. He's about to go into the ethical vegan argument, so I'd be careful where you tread because I don't think any of us can win that fight.
Is that not what you said about the chicken earlier?
I
That
didn't
you were
say anything
eating?
about the chicken.
I mean,
Where
that's
was-
what you guys are eating for dinner, right?
Where
Is
was
it chicken
Marinus when they tried to capture a monkey for the life of slavery?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be sitting there shaking my head too. Just like, really, guys?
I had to really prod Gargax, who was a freedom paladin, to even notice what he was doing there. And like, if only Marinus was there, but that was the week you were absent.
After Cole was like, yeah, I mean, we're bringing him in for that, but like, is that really a life? And Gargax still pushed on through, and I was like, well, that was the hardest hint I could drop without actually like being like, hey, doesn't this go against one of your oaths?
I really think he definitely felt like an idiot after that, so had a little talk with him. But I will also
Yeah,
say,
Naldo generally prefers vegetarian lifestyle, but like, if you gotta, then like, if you're
Oh,
on the
no,
sea,
don't get
I'm
me
not
wrong.
gonna like,
vegetarian.
Don't
I
get-
not.
I didn't keep her for a
No,
while.
no, I'm not I'm realist, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a tavern cook.
I'll take the
I'll
meat
eat
option with
what you give
extra
me
meat,
if I
and
have
if you have a
$2
vegetarian option, I'll take the meat that would have been given to you.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty carnivorous myself, but I'm not naive enough to admit that vegans got a point.
Mm.
And in the middle of the night, while everybody asleep, I find the body and I pee on it.
Jesus. I just want to propose.
It's just pee on it.
I take a nice long
Papa squat.
squat, just like,
Alright,
yeah.
This
following
is-
that though,
I just empty my bladder. I've been holding it in all day when I heard that guy. When I heard what he did, and
Okay, stream, we're gonna end it on that one. Get your piss fetishes in for the evening, and good night.
good night. I got. That's it. I do have a proposition though for a crew name. Since we seem to be on the path of liberating, inferior colonies, and like taking out the.
Whoa, that's quite elitist of you.
Okay.
we are helping other civilizations.
Well, okay. So let me
Put it
phrase
like
it.
that.
We are breaking the chains of oppression that are being put on by other pirate crews.
Yes,
So,
that's a good way to put it.
Pretty sure
Okay,
that lizard dude
so
was a
I
fucking wizard dude.
yeah. So I propose the option of naming our crew the Chain Breakers.
That's good, actually.
That
Like,
kind of
Loot
sounds
Raiders, like exploring.
Yeah.
Chainbreakers is good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, as cool as that sounds, like,
We break the chains of oppression, and like
Yeah,
just
I'm
chain breakers just sounds badass.
Yeah, it's just like we find or like we see other pirate crews abusing other cultures, and we'll we'll liberate them.
And I pee on the body of a guy
but there's
who
a
killed a dog. So
pirate.
That's your own kink. You know,
There is-
everyone's got their own thing.
It is definitely
I-
it is definitely a suggestion you can put in the Discord, and we can have a fruitful debate over, because that is actually like the first good name that has been like produced. So yeah, no, that is something to have a discussion about, and we should get it nailed down, because you know how embarrassing it is to get asked what's your crew name, and time again. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and wrap it up there. Thanks for showing up, everybody, and have a good night. It was fun.
Yeah, I'll put my reasoning down as well for it. But yeah, have a good night. Holy shit.
Also, don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe, or whatever I have to push myself, prostrate myself to you guys.